Hello. Good morning. Hey, Tucker. How are you? Look at your bouncy butt. How are you, Tucker? I'm good, by the way. Everyone's asking. I'm in such a good mood, chat. Because let me tell you why I'm in a good mood. Because I woke up. Well, actually, no. It's been a good week so far. Good job, Fox. Uh, good morning, Leo. Hello. Let me tell you why it's been a good week. So, on Monday, I streamed Road to Empress and I had so much fun. Like, I'm obsessed with that game now. And then Monday night, I went to see a live D&D game that was DM'd by Brendan Lee Mulligan, and it was amazing. Imagine imagine being in a stadium, in a literal stadium with five people on a panel doing a D&D game. It was insane. Like, the energy was amazing. His storytelling is amazing. It was just like phenomenal. The highs, the lows, and then like the crowd cheering when like a natural like 20 rolled out. Oh, getting into tabletop RPGs. Dude, Fox, like I really want to do a campaign. I don't have the skills to be my own DM. I want to join someone else's, but I know it's like trying to join a group is like kind of hard. I was thinking maybe like trying to find one IRL, but then it's like it's quite a commitment. And also, I'm an introvert. D&D is hard? What do you mean? Hang on. The ad is on. I don't know if Tucker's in an ad. I'll just type. Why is it hard? Um oh, my cat's come into the room to suss out. Um yeah, I don't know. I'll play an Armor campaign. Coffee, hello. Hang on, are you guys in an ad break? I have no idea. Anyway, yes, so I'd love to do one, but I think like in lieu of that, scheduling, yes, 100%, 100%. Hey, Caldas. Oh, okay. Coffee's looking at ads. Pew pew. Sad. um. Oh, dude, everyone's here. Because why? Because we have Minato Girls in the title. Because we're doing Minato Girls today. What was I gonna say? Oh yes. Maybe I'll wait till the ads are done. Actually. Well, no. Hey Caldas, how are you? Actually, Caldas and Leo. Get that back, yeah. Yay. Oh, you're at work, Leo. Yes. Man, the ad's still going. I mean, I run these 3 minutes ads so that like pre-roll ads don't happen. Are you reading something about TTRPGs? Caldas, I want to. My heart yearns for tabletop RPGs. And like, I've only done like maybe half a campaign of Call of Cthulhu. And the friends that I was doing it with, they had children. They had children. Caldas, do you know how to? You know what? As a compromise, I'll take a run of Baldur's Gate. I'll 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 take a run of Baldur's Gate. You only play bards. As a compromise, if I can't get together a tabletop RPG group, I'll take Baldur's Gate 3 run. And we've talked about this, Caldas. We've talked about this. And I don't know. Everyone's scheduling is hard. Everyone's yeah. Oh, are people back from ads? I'm gonna tell you all about my week because I'm excited and hopefully Sometimes you can catch you on cleric. Are people back? You're back. Yay. Okay. All right, let me start from the start. I've had a really good week, chat, and let me tell you why I've had a really good week. So, on Monday, as you know, we played Road to Empress, and it was insanely good. And I'm so glad I gave in to my whimsy and was like, "Yeah, hell yeah, let's play it." And like, man, Caldas is goaded at like ancient Chinese like manipulations and political power plays. So like I was just like it was kind of funny. And then what else? And then so Monday night then I went to the Brendan Lee Mulligan endless dungeon event. You played half orc monk your first time and then one tapped everything. Way Dynasty have the same playbook. Caldus, I reckon they all have the same playbook. Honestly, all the dynasties. Dynasties? Do I say dynasties or dynasties? I say dynasties. Yeah. So it had Brentley Mulligan and then four other Brentley Mulligan as the game master, dungeon master, and then there was four other players, and they were all Australian comedians, and it was just hilarious. Australians. So I think two of them were really experienced D&D players. Like I'm still slow with like knowing how to do all the maths and the rolls and stuff. So that's why I don't know how, like, that's why I'm a little bit nervous if I was to stream a game because I was like, I don't know which dice to grab. But I don't know. I think I'll just have so much fun. Hey, Spudsy. Dynasties because people die a lot. Good pun, Leo. Hey, Spudsy, how are you? We're just chatting about my week. I'm just updating chat because it's been a little while since I've seen everyone. Yeah, and so it was, guys. The energy, like if you ever have a chance to go to like a stadium to catch a D&D game, Tom Cardy was there as a player. Yes, he was. But he was pretty funny, but he wasn't even the best player. The best player was I think her name was, hang on, let me look at the lineup again. Because when you watch them, Brent, if no one's seen Tom Cardy's stuff, he has an online social media presence and he's hilarious. He does like musical reels and stuff like that. Yeah, let me check the lineup again. Let's dungeon. And the thing is, okay, you know what was really funny? It was in Margaret Court Arena in Melbourne, which is usually the stadium that houses the Australian Open, which is the tennis, like the tennis what do you call it? Tennis championship, tennis, whatever, tennis thing. And the thing is, I've never been there. Oh, what's this link, Caldus? I've actually never been. Oh yeah. Perception Tom Cardy. Oh my god, he's hilarious. Um, oh yeah, a classic Tom Cardy bit. Actually, I'm gonna post that also in my Discord because I don't know why I haven't. I mean, now that we're talking about it, I'm gonna post it in memes. And maybe if I get into like tabletop more, we can have a section of Discord for like role playing games. So we had Jordan Raskopoulos, Tom Cardy, Demi Lardner, and Zach Noam. Tom Cardy was hilarious. I think I forgot who is who. Demi Lardner. I remember what they look like. The thing is, so it was two halves. Sorry, there was like two. There was like a first part of the show and then an intermission in the second part of the show. The first part of the show was more like them kind of like warming up, telling the story of their characters. They're in like a tavern as you do. there was like an evil guy. It was just like kind of like the comedians kind of warming up. And one of them, I think Demi, was not as experienced with D&D, but they were all doing like bits and voices. They were all hilariously amazing. And so as they started doing the dungeon, the intermission happened before the boss fight. And so that's when the intermission happened. And then the second half was all about the boss fight. And it was freaking amazing. Um, I was actually really tired after stream. So I kind of like drifted off in a stadium in the first part, but I was awake for the second part. Also, I had a few drinks as well at dinner. I had a steak at dinner. Oh, Caldas, you're a TTRPG. If we have it, Um, you know what, Caldas? After this stream, I'm gonna make one. I'm gonna try and manifest this whole TTRPG situation. Maybe we can put our brains together and figure out how we'll do this, Caldas. I don't know. Um, the thing is, like, I just don't have the friends with the scheduling that align that have time to do it regular. Maybe I don't know. It's rough getting people together. You are a friend, Leo, except that you work full time. That's the problem. um yeah. There's the problem. Like people with friends, yeah, scheduling. People like this is always the blocker to D&D or any other you can do weekends. Except my weekends are always really packed because my weekends is when all my friends do stuff RL. Um so yeah, so there's a few things I can do it. Thanks, coffee. But maybe I don't know. I was thinking maybe to like get more used to things. I might try and find like an IRL local D&D group and maybe just join them for a bit just to kind of like learn the skills perhaps. But guys, I'm picking up too many things. I also need to like train in Guilty Gear. Sex Dungeon Master. I also want to try Cyberpunk Red. Damn Fox. Um, yeah, so there's a few things, but anyway, that show was amazing, especially like in a stadium. So if you ever get a chance, if Brendan Lee Mulligan is coming to an event live near you, I highly recommend grabbing tickets. I wasn't really sure how the show would pan out, but it just ended up being amazing. Like his storytelling is insane. The voices that he does, the descriptions, the pacing, like the whole stadium was hanging on his every word and every you know check, and also like the second half was a lot more heavy into the mechanics of D&D with yeah but it didn't. He was so experienced in it that it didn't slow down the game. Um, yeah. So, Coffee, you were looking at a Vampire Masquerade campaign a bit ago. Yeah. And also like I'm curious to see how good I am at being creative in like the scenarios. Like some of the stuff that they were like, okay, if I do this and then like I do like a flank attack, and I was like, how do you remember all this stuff? I mean, I guess you have the character sheet. And also just like I've played like a tutorial Call of Cthulhu campaign with like paper character sheets, and then this half of the campaign that we did was on like a PDF, like electronic PDFs. I'm sure by now there's like a lot more technology to help with like character sheets and stuff as well. Um yeah, so it's quite a I don't know. I do adore the Call of Cthulhu, but at this point, I'll take any theme. I'll take any theme. I can be whimsy. I can adapt. It's just about finding the right people with the right scheduling. So yeah, so that was Monday, and then Tuesday was yesterday. So by then, also I had a really good steak on Monday. It was very well done. I know it's like off like random, but we caught up for dinner before the show, and it was like something called a flank steak, which I've never had before, and it was really good. And then I also had a real so it's October, and so this microbrewery we went to had um like special beers for Oktoberfest, and I had this good, really good like German beer, and I was like, man, this is the life. Like, I had a pint of beer and a steak, and I was like, life is good, guys. Life is good. This is what life is about. Um, so Tuesday. Oh, if I like Call of Cthulhu, you probably like Delta Green. Okay. Oh, okay. Hang on. I'm gonna Google that so that it's in my Delta Green. Contemporary era set for the Call of Cthulhu. Oh, okay. That is cool. All right. I'll have to look more into it. So yes. So Tuesday I did my usual Pilates. Oh, I had to like cram my singing lesson. Singing lesson was so I'm starting to move into the so I've done like quite a bit of jazz singing. Not heaps, as in I've done some jazz singing. I need to practice like the next sort of like evolution step for jazz singing is like practicing scats and essentially the equivalent of scales for jazz singers so that eventually, I build up like a scatting repertoire. But I don't know, I'm a little bit like about it. Um and so another sort of like way to like develop my singing skills is we decided to move into musical theater, which is a different genre and a different set of skills. Um, when you're getting a live singing demo, um, it's just whenever I feel like it, Caldas. Like I've done singing streams before, and I usually just do jazz songs. Um, and it's really just I had a stream where I sang like I was trying to learn Bakamitai and I sang it 19 times. No, I think I made it to 13 Bakamitais uh to try and learn the songs. But if you really want one, I can do one. But I normally do them in my evening or afternoon. Sometimes I do them after my singing lesson because then my voice is already warmed up. But the current plateau with musical theater songs is the phrasing, the length of the phrasing. So I think it's going to take me a while to develop the technique to do more. So, and I tend to do kind of like old jazz songs. Uh, so Caldas, Autumn Leaves is like one of my favorite. So in my jazz repertoire, I have uh, Blue Skies, Lullaby of Birdland, Fly Me to the Moon, some modern ones like Nora Jones, Don't Know Why. Um, the thing is, like, I just don't have a really big repertoire. I'm slowly building my repertoire. And the thing is, because of the way I'm learning and applying myself to the singing, I'm trying to nail phrasing and stuff like that. And jazz phrasing is much shorter. So it's like a lot easier for me to like fudge my way through. Whereas now you can't fudge your way through with musical theater because you need the enough like you need to release air at a rate that you have enough air to last the entire phrase, but then also be able to manipulate um your voice to hit like the high ones. And I'm also slowly extending my range as well. Uh so yeah, I'm just like I know that you guys are chatting about TTRPG, which I'm happy for you to like just keep chatting about. Yeah, so the scene was good. It's just mentally like, oh, it's a stumbling block of like, okay, it's gonna take me a while to overcome this skill. And then I hung out with my mum and my goodness, okay. So I love my mum. I love my mummy a lot, okay? Um but the thing is when someone says to me, well, let's hang out, I think, sit, chill, have some cake, have some tea, chit chat, that kind of thing. Except when my mom is like, "Oh, we'll come over and we'll hang out. I'll come over and we'll hang out." What she does is she starts to do chores in my house. She's like, "Oh, do you want to put me away your laundry?" I'm like, "No, I'm an adult woman, mother. Like, yeah, sure. My house is not as like super clean. I think it's her love language. It's like it's super not as clean and tidy as like how you would like it to be, but it's fine. Like I can live with this." It was, and it's like, it's not even like my house is that dirty, okay? It's just like I'm the kind of person that will do laundry and then hang it out on the clothes rack in my living room and leave it there till it's dry. And then when the next load of laundry is due to be done, I'll put that laundry away. So, like, guys, look, I am not super and take offer for food. That's the thing. So when I was like, okay, mom, like I'm not gonna cook because if I cook, she'll feel like she wants to like do stuff, and then that's why I purchased food to have lunch together at home because she's not. I don't know. She likes sitting. She likes being at home, so I bought food. But then she came over and also made more food, and I was like, she's a force of nature, guys. I cannot stop her. So she made something called nimnung because I was like, oh, I bought roast pork, and then she's like, oh, I made like so it's called bun hai, which is like these squares of vermicelli. Well, my mom's cooking. Yeah, she's freaking amazing. She, hello, Tran. You're driving home. Drive safely. Don't text. Don't text and drive. Just listen. So, she, oh my God, we're just chatting, but I really want to tell you about my mom. Oh yeah, Tran, wash your hands. Wash your hands. Okay, so I bought roast pork, and like roast duck, because like she said she wanted roast pork, and I was like, okay, I'll buy some, and then I'll also buy like a cake and stuff. And so I came home. She has keys to my house, and she was already inside cooking. And I was like, what are you doing? And she's like, she was putting. So we have this we have Vietnamese have this dish called nem nướng, which is essentially like a minced pork. You can mix it with like chicken. It has like lemongrass, a bit of fish sauce flavoring, some sugar. Essentially, it's like a mince paste, and then they normally sort of like put it onto skewers. So it's like a kebab stick, I guess. I don't know. It's like a sausage on a skewer. And so she was like, as I walked in, she was putting the nem nung on. I'm really starving, so I'm here for the cooking talk. I'm sorry, Countess. But did I say, are you feeling the DM grind come back on? I want to get back to the TT RPG environment. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it. We got to figure out like a regular, like if I'm gonna do it, I want it to be like a regular schedule situation kind of thing. But anyway, we didn't discuss it later. So yeah, so she was like making like nem nung skewers on a stick, and I was like, what the hell? And she's like, yeah, I already made like the bun hai. Bun hai is like bun is means a lot of words in Vietnamese, but essentially it's like it can be used to represent like things made with flour, like rice flour. It can be made cake. It can be bread. um, and so yeah, so then she made that, and she made like some oil and like she made this like scallion oil to go on top. I was like, what the hell? Okay. What I've learned is that like I can't like she's a force of nature. I can't like influence her in any way. And so I was just like, okay, I'll just let her do her thing. Um and so yeah. Um and so we ended up grilling it. I ended up grilling it. It didn't take me too long because my air fryer has like a grilling function, thankfully. And then yeah, um, we had that, and then while I was grilling, but I kid you not, she's like, "Oh, your garden needs weeding. I brought my gardening clothes." So as I was grilling the meat, she put on her gardening clothes and went out and weeded. I was just like, okay, just just accept this. Mad respect to you. I'd have a mild panic attack. My mom showed up at my house while I was gone and helped herself to my kitchen. Why the panic attack, Caldus? Like, as in, your mum shouldn't be doing that, or she would hurt herself. I mean, like, I, I, I don't know. It's just like after years, it's like you just accept like they don't listen. That woman is a force of unorganized nature. Oh yeah. I mean, my mom knows my way around my house, so she's comfortable. Oh, thank you, Fox. I will hydrate. Mm. You'd be finding old shit in new places for years to come. Hell yeah. No, mine's not too bad. And she's very organized, and she just like she's still old school that she doesn't like to use. Well, she doesn't like to use the dishwasher, so I have to. So she'll like, not only will she do stuff, she'll just like wash dishes and put things away, and then I don't know. She was just trying to find like chores around my house, and I was like, no, like. So I let her do the weeding because I mean, come on. When someone comes over with like gardening clothes, prepared to do gardening, you're like, it's fine. A mama focused commitment and sheer will. Yes, buddy. I'm just like, all right, mommy, just do whatever you want. I can't help you. I can't stop you. Why the dishes in your snack cube racks? Oh my goodness. So yes, that was really good. And then after she left, I was like, guys, I was like tired. So I took a nap because later that night, at the moment I think I've told you there's a Melbourne Arts Festival at the moment called the Fringe Festival. And it's an art festival, but it's like leaning more towards like the LGBTQIA plus community. And so I enjoyed the one I went to with my work bestie or ex work bestie so much that I went to another one last night where it was an acrobatic show with a bit of striptease. So the way that they market themselves was like they're like Magic Mike, like combined with Circus Delay, like you know the circus people. And so I was like, ooh, spicy, Countess. So I was like, huh? So there was a little bit of shit, but it was actually really good. The acrobatics were really, really good. Um, they were, I think, very professionally trained circus performers with insane acrobatic skills, but also they had like a little story plot going on. There were essentially three men who were scientists who were testing out different elixirs, and so the elixirs would give them different powers, and so that's how they like segued into each act. But there was there was one bit where a guy did like a headstand on a trapeze as it was moving. I'm like, the fuck? And then like some guy pulling himself up from like a seated L position. I don't know if you ever know what that is, but that is insanely hard and crazy. He was walking the tower using his shoe as a counterbalance. I mean, there was some there were very fit people, and there were some very, very spicy jokes being used, but you know, it's all in good fun. Because okay, it wasn't that much more expensive. I think it was an extra like $10 for a premium ringside seat. So I paid extra, and guys, I was in the front row, like next to the stage, and there was a bit where they were like sort of like joking with the audience, and where he was like had his butt towards me, and he was kind of like being like, "Come on, pat it." So I got to pat his butt. I got to pat one of the performers respectfully, of course. There was no grabbing. It was just a gentle pat. I was just like, "Oh, pat, pat." It was I was the most, no, it wasn't an awkward pat. It was a very gentle pat. I didn't want to hurt him. Oh, it was heaps of fun. It was amazing watching them just do their act. And so the act, and then eventually what it devolved into, they had like knife throwing. So all the classic circus performing arts, but like told around this really cool theme, also with some stripping involved, where they like took off their tops and also took off their pants. And they still had like, short shorts on. So it wasn't completely nude, but there was a lot of like male perfection on display. Is how I will put it. Okay. I can respectfully appreciate people and their skills. Anyway, so yeah, that was yesterday. I also had a few drinks and it was great. And then today, like I woke up. We love a good showman. Of course we do. Today I woke up, did Pilates, and then I also went to the gym, and then I also went and I increased my weight for RDLs, except that I think I'm hitting, like, it felt really good, but I think I was hitting like I need to work on my form, I think, for RDLs, because I think I'm feeling a slight weight in my lower back. So I'm like, oh shit, that's not good. So nothing serious, no injury, but I think there's something wrong with my form. So I need to work on it more. But I also went up in weights in hip thrusts, which like, I think they're going to be a little bit sore tomorrow. Yeah, I got to get my form right. But I don't know. I love RDLs too much, so I'm not going to drop them. I'm going to just have to figure out how to get the form right. And then yeah, today was a leg day. And then I think I definitely felt some progression in negative pull-ups. So today was a good leg day. And also just before the stream, I ate another sandwich. A roast chicken salad sandwich. Oh, you had a leg day too? You still can't do pull-ups. Yeah, I can't do pull-ups. I'm working slowly towards there, but the negative pull-ups are feeling better, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not immediately dropping myself down. So what I'm doing is like I like start from the top, and then I try and control the rate at which I release myself down. And the machine at the gym has like a bit of a counterbalance thing going on. And eventually what I want to do is I want to be able to do it so that I don't need the counterbalance anymore. Yeah. So like I always try to do the negative pull-ups regardless whether it's an upper body or a leg day. You can't even do negative pull-ups. You're making great progress. I mean, like, they're not good, but like you gotta start somewhere. And like I'm just not doing a lot. I'm just slowly, and so the slow release that I was doing today with the negative pull-ups just felt less shaky. When you just like, you suddenly like, oh, I can kind of like hold myself in this position for like 2 seconds as opposed to like immediately dropping. So, yes, I count that as like improvement. But yes, I think I did 50 kilo hip thrusts, which I haven't done that in a while. So I'm like very happy with that. I probably should stay at this weight for a while. And instead of just going up in weights, I should extend the time at tension, and sort of like get more out of each rep. And then I think RDLs I'm at 45 kilos, but I think this is probably like, I'll probably stay at this for a while until I can improve my form before I push it anymore. Like I think this is probably like a good. And then leg press. I do like inclined leg presses with weights. And so at the moment it is 40 kilos on the machine. I probably could do more, but I don't know. It's pretty good. 45 kilos total. Yeah, for RDLs. Yeah. But I have to use alternating grips. So I'm not doing grip straps. I'm just using alternating grip hand thing. But yeah, I just need to improve my form a bit more. But anyway, so it felt really, really good. That's all the technical stuff to do with gym. You don't know what the conversion is, but you were hitting 360 pounds on the, I'll Google it. You just drive. 360 pounds in kilos. Holy crap, Etran. That's 163 kilos. It makes my. That's a lot of setup. Can I just say? Like, that sounds kind of annoying to set up, but that's amazing. That is an amazing weight to do. Um, are you doing that like actually, I shouldn't ask you while you're driving, but I'm curious to know like are you so the way that I do stuff is I tend to try and do more reps per set. Yeah, a trend to have dummy mummy vibes. I know, right? I'm just like, how big are your glutes? um, I try to do longer reps, um, and at least like 3 sets kind of thing. Yeah. So I try to get at least like 10, and like just try and spend like as much time under tension as possible. Yeah, so anyway, that's the thing I've been doing. And then I ate a really good sandwich before stream. I had the Turkish bread with roast chicken, salad that had like seeded mustard and like mayonnaise and avocado and cheese, and my goodness, it was so good. I had to eat it really quickly because my cat was trying to attack me for it. Tips. I ate it all, Caldas. There's none left. Sorry. It was so good. Kitty knows what up. Oh yeah. So I was eating it at my desk and she was sitting on my desk. So I had to like get a bowl and like sit away from my desk to try and eat it. You do slow and controlled reps and you tend to go for 10 to 15. Okay, so similar. You have cheesecake in the fridge. Oh, coffee. I hope you're feeling. Congrats on your affiliate and on your 24-hour stream, and um, congrats on the. I hope that is some well-deserved cheesecake, sir. I hope you're having like a good rest. Engage. Hello. Oh, guys, we've just spent like 40 minutes yapping, and not played Yakuza. Anyway, I've updated you on my week so far, so I'm having a very good week. I hope you guys are also having a good week. But we can chat about it. You slept and now you're here. Yeah. And like, I think I saw a little bit of the Armor King stuff. Guys, like, I feel like from meeting you people, I'm like, rightly or wrongly, I'm getting like exposed by via osmosis into like the fighting game genres. And I don't know, but like I have so many weird, I don't know, like fighting game facts in my head now. I'm just like, how do I know this stuff? Anyway, like I need to. Not that Tekken is going to be the game that I'll be playing. I'll be playing Guilty Gear. But I do need to like get back onto like studying. It's good. It's good. Um, it is good. I'm not complaining, but I'm just like everything is still a little bit over my head about it. Like I was watching the Guilty Gear Evo final. Okay, actually the final was looked really fun. Actually. And I kind of understand the flow of the energy, but I was just like, nah, I can't tell what the heck is happening with like frames and stuff. Guilty Gear when Ame. So I need to Caldas, I think in my mind I need to like work through all the fundamental understandings of like the different types of games and how fighting games kind of work fundamentally, like the theory first. So just so that I have like a broad framework. And I need to treat this like a subject, okay? Um we're seeing the 50 between what I don't know what first to 50 means. Maybe in a year, Caldas. Maybe in a year. Um but yes, I need to also build out like my vocabulary. Like there are some words I'm starting to like understand. Like I'm understanding there's like, um I also need to like train my eye to sort of see like with different hits, like like what the distance is, and then gauge like the distance, like that kind of. I don't know, guys. There's a lot. coming in your stream when you were looking at guaranteed fallouts probably was wild. Yeah, but it was kind of good coffee because I was like, oh, okay, so like this is what you need to like. You just need to practice like these moves. Yeah. But it means first person to get 50 total wins. Is that like an endurance? That's crazy. Nah, man, I think I'm just gonna be like in the CPU for a while, like fighting against the CPU for a while. So like, uh, first to death meaning first person to die. As in like, isn't that just like one match? First person to die? Oh, IRL, like an endurance. Like the first person to be like, I need to go to sleep. Deceased, legit. Take your time, don't overdo it. We'll come. Ah, thank you, coffee. Thank you. Yeah, so I wanna learn like, and the reason why I think I had another thought. I feel like if I can grasp like the overall concept of fighting games, I think it's a skill that will probably stay with me for a long time to come. So I'm kind of like, okay, it's kind of worth it to like put in the effort because it seems like there's always like new fighting games coming out, and I'm kind of excited because it's like it's only one other player that I have to focus on, as opposed to like I don't know shooting games where there's like too much. There's too much going on. Am I good at maths? Not especially. Coffee, like not fast. I'm still trying to like also like the formation like I'm also trying to like visualize like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 positioning stuff as well. And then also like I'll watch when I first like was looking at some of Dizzy's moves, I was like, I gotta move my control like my stick in this way. Like what? And then I'm like I move it and I was like, man, there's like a very like light touch that you can have. So I also need to like break down that stick video that I found. I don't know. I have a lot of theory to do. I need to like, the way that I learn things is I need to write things down and process them. So I have to treat this like I'm studying the notations. Yeah, and I'm still learning the lingo, coffee. So, I mean, this is good. It's good that you do Tekken because like sometimes I'll drop it and I'll be like, okay, I'm getting exposed to like the amount of like practice you got to do. Simple maths like 7 to 12. Okay, I don't know what you mean, but the streamer isn't Yakuza. It hasn't appeared on the stream yet. Okay, we'll go into Yakuza. Your sister says you speak a whole different language. Oh, like just from the videos that I've been watching, there is a whole sort of like 2, 3, 6. Bottom right, so bottom middle, bottom right, and then it's like a quarter counterclockwise turn. More wholesome moments, your favorite senior session. Yes, Budzu, that's me. Is that right? Did I get it right? Because it's like reverse numpad. And then the thing is like when I was watching the video that like spoke about the history and all the different games, like they were like, yeah, Guilty Gear has all these different like combinations. I was like, fuck, why do I have to pick Guilty Gear? Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. Yay, I nailed it. This is okay, this is good, Caldus. I need you to like randomly test me. But like I still don't know what like I read the definition of like what is it? A crossover? Whatever it is. I still don't understand. There is like reading it and then there is understand cross up. That's it. It's okay. I'll hopefully there'll be a moment where things will click. I don't call it an intermediate concept. Yeah. So I mean, I think it'll be like use cross up during Amiga. You did, and I was like, oh, there's that crossword, but I didn't know what it meant. I think it will be fun once I sort of like. I think I need to do the theory stuff on my own for a bit, which is the learning and the parsing of all the information and the concepts and stuff. and just kind of like going through it. And then I think once I've done that, um, like then when I start practicing, then maybe I'll start streaming it with like clear titles ever being like, I'm learning. Don't come in and like flame me. Notations were meant to bridge the gaps of the multicultural language barriers. Ah. Oh, you can't wait for the Dizzy armor. Yeah. I know. You know what I should have, Caldus? I don't think I can have the Dizzy outfit until like I think for in the meantime I should have like a dojo outfit, like a training outfit, like a taekwondo like karate training outfit first while I'm in my like training phase. And then only a gi, and then only once I have like done when I'm ready to enter like online matches do I put on my Dizzy outfit. and then it's like I gotta work for it. Caldus. I have to like, study and train. gotta be I gotta be one of those like I gotta do the whole like oh gee, what is that Karate Kid, Mr. Miyagi, which is like I'm in the phase of like the car washing, the car washing phase. That's wax on, wax off. That's it. Thank you. I'm in that phase. All right, chat. Okay, enough distraction because Fox is right. We have not played. This is how we never get through Yakuza. So hang on. Let me go to Steam. Oh, Yakuza is on. I paused this. Oh. Oh, okay. Pause my music. Yakuza. This isn't what we do for. It's Super Snap. No. I don't know what you're talking about, Countess. You're looking at workout. No worries, Leo. Thank you so much for dropping in and hanging out. Oh, wait. No. Hang on. My controller. I don't know what's recently. The connection for my wired Xbox controller is not working. Oh, here we go. We're back. Okay. We're at 59 playtime. 59 hours playtime. I think we're this one. Is that right? Yeah. On Steam, I actually have 77 hours in Yakuza. But the save file says 59. From Yakuza, also known as a friend simulator, because why play the game? Oh, and got to put the music on. 17 hours. You're so proud. We need to do. I mean, since we're here, we might just do like a little spot of karaoke. Oh, you're on your... Are you... Gaton, did you take it? Valid. Well... Alright, let's... Can I do passionate? I don't know. This will hype us up.
Let's get to the top. Let's get to the top.
Oh, guys. Oh my goodness, this song doesn't have the rhythm that I need. Oh well. I don't practice this song very much. Majima playing this in his Fundoshi is a whole vibe. I can't press right now. Oh, such a good song. Where's your DDR patch? Coffee, you play DDR? I love DDR. Because we played the kind of... Engage, I actually really like the old karaoke, except the buttons are a little bit harder to see. But I like all the chants. And I want the chants to come back. The cinematic is so good. Oh, wait. Hang on. I made a new emote. I want to see if... One second. If it is... I've run out of space on... I need to see if it's approved on FMC. No, it's not yet. Boo. When am I learning songs? So I should learn a lot of songs, but my heart calendars actually sits with a lot of the old Yakuza songs. Like Engage was playing a lullaby in Kamurocho. I love that song so much. I would love to be able to sing that song. The problem is that I really need, in order for notes progression and to prepare myself vocally, I need the sheet music. And there's not that many, I don't know, it's kind of hard to find sheet music. Bakumitai is like so popular that it was quite easy to source that sheet music. But for other ones, it might not be as easier. There's chance, but you don't want old karaoke. Finally, Des, yay, you're home. Congrats on getting home safely. Remember to wash your hands. Older one is hard to read. Lost your combos so many times. New karaoke is significantly better. Just wing it. That's not much of I did. That's true. That's true. But like my weird brain is like, it's not good enough. Okay, we're gonna go date the Minato Girls. Misoshi. We have Misoshi, and we have 3 girls. Kaho. Oh, we need to complete Kaho. Actually, let's go do Kaho. Pure love in Kamurocho with Akiyama is golden. Coffee, you really need to get this game. Yeah, wait for the sale though, Coffee. I don't think I bought it on sale. And then when it went on sale during one of the Steam games, I was like, oh, damn. So don't do what I did. Kaho, what are you doing? I gotta figure out dinner real quick. Okay, Caldas. Hold on. We know why you don't buy your on sale. Look, I forgot Etran. I forgot Etran to buy the package, and then by the time I remembered, the sale was done. Tess, what are the things you're coming to? Oh no. Hello, Tess. Welcome to Yakuza. I don't know if you've played this game before. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate you popping in and saying hi. I appreciate it, but this is not your cup of tea. Oh, you love Majima. Oh, you do love Majima. Okay, awesome. Guys, Tess is came on a raid either through Titanium Cook or through Robot Roko. Robot. Oh my goodness, I've got the second half of Robot's name. But from the cooking stream. You play Yakuza 0. That's awesome. Yeah, your Tame Chef's moderator. Ah, that's right. Yeah. Everyone meet Tess. Oh, I have a fight. Hang on. Let me just quickly. Let me just finish this. Yeah. Hey, Insanity. Tess, let me introduce you around to some people. We have Caldus, who is into Monster Hunt. Oh, actually into all games. Caldus is amazing. That was the first time I did an air combo. We have Coffee, who's super into Tekken and into just generally a good guy, but also does a bunch of other games. We have Etran, who is his main thing that he loves is Yakuza, but he's also into fighting games as well. Engage, whose main thing he loves is Kingdom Hearts, but is also into a lot of other fighting games as well. That's just a quick whip around introduction. But yeah, thank you so much for popping in and hanging out. I appreciate it. Oh, Tess, I actually joined the, what's it called? Oh my gosh, I've forgotten their name. The Gladiator, the food, the cooking community. Kitchen Gladiator, that's the word. And I'm excited because Friday, I'm going to be doing the candy challenge. So, I don't know. I think because Titanium, I've also been on a, what Caldus? I'm really excited for my, the Kitchen Gladiators. Yeah, I joined the group, so I've actually already learnt so much. I've just been lurking some other people's streams, and I've discovered that I really need to buy a thermoprobe thermometer. It seems like everyone uses it, and I was like, damn, I think I'm missing out. So yeah, I've already learnt so much. It's been so far, even though I haven't even really participated, I've already learnt so much. Anyway, I'm going to continue this Kaho storyline because otherwise, Caldus, you'd rock that black pit in the window. Thank you, Etran. I'm slowly putting myself out there in the world. Yeah, I was like, I didn't even know the cooking community existed, and now this is whole community, and they're so lovely as well. So it's been a very interesting online streaming journey to meet all these people. That's wonderful. Yeah. And Tess, oh my goodness, can I just say my brain went hard on the theme, and I started doing all my research and stuff, and I was I'm gonna take this seriously, for myself anyway, because I want to use it as a learning, a chance to extend my skill. I essentially wrote a game plan, and I did research, and because I'm a pharmacist trained, so essentially, in university, so when you're in the sciences, you have to read and be able to write research papers. And so I had references, I wrote it was only meant to be a casual blog, but I ended up researching a bunch of recipes to find the thing that I wanted to do, and then took different parts of different and then I had a method, a discussion, a method, a proposed hypothesis, and then I wrote down a game plan for Friday. Thing, guys. And afterwards I was done. I was like, what the heck did I do? Anyway, your brain went hard. Yeah, it did. It went rigid. Get other stuff. It's hard to put yourself out there and meet strangers. Yeah, it really is. But so far been really good. It's been the best how Twitch journey, meeting all the kinds of great folk. Yeah. And like I'm still, I don't know, I still feel kind of nervous about rating people and stuff. So I don't really do it too much. I kind of only rate people that I know at this point. I just don't feel quite comfortable yet. It sounds like you when you make fandom PowerPoints. Tess, I have, yeah, I I understand. I like PowerPoints. The people you met Agunas and make dojos when you play Resident Evil. Oh, who's that, Etran? Oh no, that's a shame. Oh no. John. Wow, Kaho's voice sounds and voice acting is kind of a moment. Oh yes, Etran Engage, you're gonna do your, I think for me this weekend is when they're gonna do the collab, right? We'll take a moment to like spruce them. I mean, not spruce them. What's the word? Shout this. Rating is very nerve wracking. I feel that so deeply. Tess, thank you. And like, I don't even like people like, oh, you know, have a phrase to go. Like, guys, let's not. Like, as in, I don't know what I'm doing. Hang on, I'm gonna shout out Etran and Engage. Can I? Does this command work with two people? Hey, I'm gonna test this. No, it only takes the first one. Okay, I'm gonna do it anyway because they're gonna do a collab later this week of Resident Evil 6, and I'm excited because you can't shut me up. Because they're going to they're going to doing a collab, and it's going to be a 24-hour collab of Resident Evil 6, and it's going to be amazing, and I'm excited because I get to just sit back and heckle. I've been really enjoying also just being like a chatter. I never used to talk much in other people's chats because I only used to lurk. But now that like I've kind of like been observing people that I've met and how they interact, I'm like, oh, okay, so it's okay to like interact like this. Just like, I feel like I'm such a child learning what is appropriate and not appropriate. Oh my goodness, guys. All right, let me lock into like the Kaho storyline. This whip's pretty nice too. So many different styles and textures. So many flavors of pain. Oh, Kaho. Majima. Alright, we're gonna talk to her. Kaho-chan, remember me? So weird meeting you here. Engage, can you survive Guna chat for 24 hours? Yeah, you can. You can do it. I believe. Oh no. Excuse me, Kata-san. Oh, her eyes are so like sad. Oh, the music came on. Whenever this music comes on, it's like a very touching, serious moment in the story. So you saw that, huh, Majima-san, when I was... Nah, we're gonna be honest. We're gonna say yeah. Yeah. Kind of hard to miss, if I'm being frank. Oh, I'm not the most subtle. Well, that's no good. You forgot Ka was also in the Yakuza games. For a moment, I was like, wait, I recognize her from what? Yeah, right? Insanity. And also the other thing is like, she's actually called Kaho. Well, I think there's five IRL, well, at least that I know of in the Minato Girls. I think they're all real people. And I remember hearing that Kaho had to like, she had to do quite a bit for this role as well. Like they all have to audition for these roles. What are you doing here anyway? I have a secret. I Kaho, I'm nasty. Oh my goodness. I think you're nice enough. Oh man, Majima's so wholesome here. No, I mean, how would she say this? Like, no, I mean, I'm a dirty, dirty girl. With the pain in her voice. Could you clarify a little? I'm saying... Oh, that is actually Kaho's voice. I'm into some real kinky shit. Etren, you're nastier? That's okay. That's okay. We accept you for whatever. What, you know, we don't yuck anyone's yum here, Etren. If you're into some real kinky shit, that's cool. I support you. Coffee. This experience, it's a hard task. I drank 3 12-ounce Red Bulls and you were dying every time you looked at the clock in the last 4 hours. Oh my goodness. Coffee, good job on surviving. Insane. I remember Kason and Kaho being in the game, but other than those two, I don't remember anyone else I've watched before. I think a lot of them like just come from different realms within the Japanese like space. Tess amazing, yeah. Kaho is kind of cool. Kink understanding, no kink shaming. Exactly. we just try to understand here, and we're open to like all concepts. What? Does that disgust you? Can't someone be smart and a little slutty? Not that I need anyone's approval. This is true. Like, you know, like if people are complicated people made up of a lot of different aspects. And like, okay. This is not equivalent, but as I was watching some of these cooking streamers, they're really good at what they do. And a lot of their content is about the cooking. And I realized that like, oh no, I only like dabble in the cooking once a week. But I'm like, no, but that's okay because, like, as in, I felt like I was comparing myself. Like, not intentionally, but just kind of like, oh no, I don't feel like a real cooking streamer. But then I was like, no, it's fine because I set it up. Like, the reason why I cook once a week is because I want to live a balanced lifestyle where I cook and then I eat that like throughout the subsequent days. And most of the time when I don't do the cooking streams, I eat very lean as well because I have health goals that I want to achieve with like exercise and, you know, balance and things like that. And so I was like, no, it's fine. Like, you know, for me, the cooking journey is not about like being the most awesome cooking streamer on Twitch. It was purely about, I just want to learn new skills and try new foods. And yeah. And so I was like, I had to like be like, no. Like I shouldn't be comparing myself. Not doing that. That's so like I can do both. Yeah. I was just like, you know, my journey is my journey. I shouldn't compare it to anyone else. Yeah. I got that resting bitch face a little bit. I mean, at the moment she's trying to like, she's in defensive mode. We love health goals. Yeah, exactly. And like, I'm not going to do anything to chase, like, to lean into a particular thing because I want like a healthy life, guys. I fought hard for this life. Hey now, hold your horses. I got no problem with what you do in your free time. Still, you gotta admit, this ain't the same you I met back at the hotel. Yeah, that's true. In the hotel, Kaho's character was like about research and stuff. So glad you knew what RBF was, not gonna lie. So the thing is, Coffee, like there are some acronyms that I'm like completely clueless on. And then there are some acronyms that I do know, like RBF. I'm gonna be so snatched and switched up on my day ones. I don't know what that means, Etren. It's a joke, but I don't get it. Snatch being like small, tiny waist, right? I don't know what a switch up is on your day ones. There's a lot of words I'm learning. you run into so many people that never heard it. Sometimes I finally wrapped my head around IG being I guess. I still don't know what, I still have to look up ISTG every time, which reminds me I need to look it up again. What is IS? Oh, okay, yeah. And then sometimes like I'm still trying to remind myself like shake my head, SMH. Oh no, I'm revealing that like, it's not even like, okay, maybe I do fail to English, but I also just fail to like know acronyms in general. Yep, snatch me small waist. So I did know that. Switch up is turning my back on you. Day one's my friends since day one. Whoa, okay, hang on. So let me... You thought SMH was so much hate for so long? Well, honestly, I just had no idea what it was, and I still have to keep Googling it occasionally every now and then. Yeah. Sometimes you learn words through like context and you're like, oh, okay. Hang on. So you're going to be so snatched, and then you are going to turn your back. Oh, okay. So like essentially it means like you're going to get so fit and so hot, but then you're going to like outgrow your friends that you originally had because you're like, oh, I'm leveling up, right? That's what that means. And it's a joke. I know it's a joke, but I'm just like decoding it in my brain. Yeah, you're going to blow and act like you don't know anybody. Yeah. I understand how that's a bit, because I've heard of people doing that, and yes. I'll just leave it there and then we'll just back away from that topic. Okay. All right, Majima, what was it that caught your eye in the first place? Well, all of it, really. You love your day ones, and I'm sure they love you too. And I'm sure that I'm sure that your true day ones wouldn't let you act like that if you did decide one day to behave like that. They'll be like, what are you doing, bro? And then they'll like slap you on the back of the head. Snap out of it. Kaho, well, all of it really. To tell you the truth, I'm super interested in sex toys and sexual health in general. Hey, I think that like that's important, you know? I mean, for people who I understand there are people who are asexual, who are just not interested in it. But I think that like you shouldn't make sex and the topic of sex taboo, because then that path leads to repression of desires and stuff. And it's like, that's not healthy. Plus, I get a kick out of going to sex shops in your free time. Makes me feel naughty. That's great, Kaho. I'm happy for you. Uh-huh. Adult stores here have all kinds of crazy toys, outfits, and contraptions you couldn't find anywhere back in Japan. I was like a kid in a candy store the first time I went in to browse. But the Kaho laugh is so classic. She's like, ha ha ha. But I guess that's not the most appropriate metaphor here, is it? That laugh ain't making this any less awkward. Man, I know, Majima. But there it is, I guess. The face behind the mask of refinement. Naked for all the world to see. See, that's a thing. Okay, this resonates with me because I look like I'm very... I gotta go with her. The Yakuza are always so wholesome somehow. I know, right? Like, one moment, Tess. I don't know if you played Yakuza in Hawaii yet. I know you said you played Yakuza 0, so you're familiar with the franchise. But in Hawaii, there's this like subplot game called Sicko Snap where you take pictures of perverts. And then the next moment, you're having this like wholesome storyline where it's like delving deep into, you know, how people perceive you. You want to play more of them. You totally should. So I haven't played through the entire series. What I want to do after I finish Hawaii. So pretty much like for me, a lot of my growing up life, I didn't really get a chance to play a lot of games. So I'm now using streaming as a way to like focus my attention and play through all these single player games that like has always been on my list to play. And so one of the things I want to do is I want to replay. I think I've played part of Yakuza 0, but I never actually finished it. And it was like a number of years ago. So I want to go back and replay everything. But this time, like, I want to like really, like when I play single player games on my own, I don't really focus on the story very much. It's just the way my brain works. Whereas like with streaming, I've been able to like, because I'm pacing myself and kind of experiencing it with chat, I'm like enjoying, like immersing myself in the story. I have so many though. Chat won't get off my case about how long Elden Ring is taking me. Tess, you stream as well? Hang on. Hold on a minute. Wait, have I gotta do this. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Oh, and Elden Ring is on my list too because I always wanted to try a what's that genre called? The really, really hard games. And there's a word that describes that genre of games. And it's like brutal and you just keep smashing your face against it. Oh, if you need an Elden Ring coaching for Souls-like. Yes, that's the word. Thank you. That's Souls game, Souls-like. Thank you. That's exactly the word I was trying to grasp for, but I forgot what it was called. Yes, I've heard like people be like, oh yes, you know, this is a Souls-like game or a Souls game. And like I've understood that to mean like it's very difficult and you just have to keep applying yourself to it and just keep battling the bosses over and over again. So I don't know how good I am at games, but you know, I want to try. I want to see. And I want to see if I can actually make my way through it. But that's on my list as well. So I don't know how long you know, that just means that I'm going to be streaming for a long time, I guess, until I get through all my list of games. All right, keep going. Sorry, Kaho, but there it is, I guess. The face behind the mask refinement, naked for all the world to see. Laugh if you want, but you won't get a rise out of me. Oh, she's like trying to protect her heart. I mean, there's nothing to laugh about. You got no reason at all to be ashamed. Majima, you're the best. You think so? Oh yes, test streams, guys. I copy pop the follow, but you're gonna be at your sister's wedding on your next stream, or on Tessa's next stream. So you'll pop in when you can. Oh, have fun, Coffee. That's so exciting. Your sister's getting married. Weddings can be fun. I always like the food at weddings. Yeah, congrats to your sister. I hope you have fun. Kaho. I hope there's no family drama. Oh, you're the cameraman. That's a lot of pressure. I hope, yeah, I hope everything goes well. And I hope your sister has a beautiful day. Tess, thank you. You feel bad you only stream on weekends, but I hope you have tons of fun. You only stream on weekends. Okay. I mean, I just follow people and then see what pops up. Kara, you think so? Everybody's got their yucks and yums. Oh, that's what I say, Majima. We're the same. Even if your main passion is some Joe Schmo's yuck, that don't mean there's anything wrong with it. I think your dedication is kind of reassuring, in fact. Reassuring? I have a hard time believing that. Nah, I'm serious. Based on what I've been hearing, people were making you out to be some paragon of moral purity. Seems like you took that persona and ran with it. I definitely bought your performance, but now, respectfully, I think you're just like us pirates. Just like you pirates? That's an unconventional compliment, but I'll take it. I've never had such an open conversation about this side of myself. Maybe I wouldn't have to hide it if people were more like you, Majima-san. You think so? I mean, I'm supposed to be this go-getting career woman, an example of the cultural expectation set by the upper echelon society. Kaho, you're speaking my like previous, well, yeah. Let's just say I felt that. Majima Best Boy 2025. Oh, heck yeah. And also, if you didn't notice, Tess, in this game, you can put Majima in a fundoshi to admire all of his tattoos and play like that. Coffee. Yeah, I'm so glad for her. It took 13 years, so I'm happy for her. I'm happy for you as well as her. Tess. Oh, I noticed all right. Look, I'm here for the tattoo appreciation community. I'm also here for the to provide a unique female gaze that is underrepresented in the female gaming space. Yeah, all these tattoos. Hell yeah. Right, Tess? I have a gaze. I want to see what I want to see. And I like to point out what it is that I like to look at. Kaho, if I was to shatter that perception of me, the people who've supported me until now could see it as a betrayal. Not his buddies, right? No, his tattoos, and also he is a fine specimen. He has a fine physique that he has worked hard with all his construction work to cultivate. And so, and also the developers have done a very good job at modeling his body. I'm also here to appreciate the technical expertise that went into the game. Kaho, so I lock it away, keep my true self bound and hidden, so to speak. I'm in the daydreamer slash Guna. You can probably add to that. Sometimes I'm pretty good at bullshitting. Look, what it means in the day is that we all get to appreciate Majima's ass. It's not just his butt that we like looking at. It's there's more to it than that. Majima ass, yeah. Kaho, except for a little accidental rendezvous, of course. See? Doesn't it hurt having to wear that mask? It does. I can't be authentic with anybody. See, that's the thing, is like, I don't know, streaming has been really good because, yeah, sometimes I am a gooner. Sometimes I like to go on and on about different cooking techniques. Sometimes I like to educate chat on random health things because that's what I used to do. I was a pharmacist who provided education. And sometimes I like talking about processes and how, like, agile methodology, because that's also what I used to do and what I really enjoyed. And sometimes we talk about leadership qualities and, you know, how to I don't know, how I think I want to create an online community. So we cover all kinds of topics here. God, it does. I can't be authentic with anybody. But beyond that, I have a duty to uphold, that I can't stray from this cultured persona or risk disappointing my audience. You know, like, honestly, thank you guys for just letting me go wherever my brain wants to go. Because, like, I feel like, I don't know, I've also reached that age of my life where I'm just like, oh, it's too exhausting to try and, you know, I mean, in a professional sense, you do, like, master certain things because that's just, you know, people just want a certain thing from you in a professional capacity. My stream, my house, my rules, big dog. Yeah, but, like, you guys just, like, go along with it so well, and, like, you play into it. I don't care. Is IDC I don't care? Hang on, let me Google that. Let me just make sure, because it can also mean indwelling catheter, and I don't think you mean that. What does IDC mean? Not in medical terms, in texting. Yeah, I don't care. Okay, that's what I thought from context. But I just wanted to make sure, because as a medical word, it's it's good job. It means indwelling catheter, and if you don't know what an indwelling catheter is, it's You didn't know that? That's funny. Yeah, in the medical term, it's a catheter that goes up the urethra, and then enters the bladder. So it enters the cavity of the bladder, and then helps like drain urine out. That's what an indwelling catheter is. And the things that you need to be, I mean, it's used in like, if it's just a day procedure, if it's not a major surgical procedure, you don't really need it. Sometimes, like if there's infections, they might put it in. I do in fact know what that is. Excellent. Yeah. So the other thing you got to watch out for with indwelling catheters is that if it stays in, different hospitals have different policies of how long it stays in for. If it stays in for a long period of time, it should be replaced because whenever there is a foreign body sitting within, like a foreign object sitting in the body, indwelling catheters are excellent pathways for bacteria. And so even though it's draining the urine, it can also be a pathway of the catheter itself can get colonized with bacteria and cause urine infections. Medical knowledge. See, that's just sometimes where we go. Yeah. And so, like they should be using very, very. The more you know, Spotsy. Guys, one day we're all gonna need, like, we're gonna be having some sort of procedure, or we're all gonna get old, and we're all gonna be hospitalized, and we're gonna need indwelling catheters. So, you know, the more you know, like. Just got to watch out for the risks of it as well. And it provides the benefit of draining urine so you don't accidentally wet the bed when you're, you know, immobile for a long period of time. Countess. You always come back. What did you miss? We're still in the Kaho storyline, but we were just in the middle of talking about indwelling catheters. When when I'm old, I want to be left in the woods to find your way out. Oh no. Hard pastime. You already had too many of those. Oh, insanity. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, I hope you had good nurses that inserted them for you. Because I believe you are, from what I understand, I think you're male, and I think males have a more difficult time with indwelling catheters because of your plumbing and how your urethras are much longer, and so the tube has to be much longer to get to the bladder. So I bless you if you ever have to have them again, which hopefully is reduced to a minimum, that you have nurses who are very good at inserting them. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. We could do with Kaho before my chat starts getting like, what is happening? Kaho, they want to envision me in some purity fantasy. No one wants to see me fly my freak flag. I meant the surgeries, but hard pass on them as well. Oh, insanity. Man, this is some good fried rice. Oh, nice, Caldus. I mean, do you use what's leho for pronouns? I don't know what that is, Tess. I'm gonna have to Google that. What is aleho for pronouns? Oh, it's not it's a. Oh, wow. It's a browser extension. Oh. Didn't know it's a thing. Do we want one, chat? Do we like will it help people? PP tube. PP tube goes to hard, not gonna lie. It's something that integrates with the teach and will let people set their pronouns, and the streamer can see them. Oh, I think that's a good idea. Yeah, I'll look into it. I also need to install Seribot. I have a long list of technical things. Yeah, so the only stream we'll be able to see. Just a helpful thing. I'm down for it. Yeah, okay. Thank you so much, Tess, for bringing it up. I didn't even know that existed. Oh my goodness, insanity. You still remember a nurse that ripped out one when you were younger, hurt like hell, and tore a fair bit of skin along with adhesive. See, this is the thing. Like, people need to be more delicate with those kind of things, especially like when it has to do with like male anatomy and there's a lot of nerve endings down there. I mean, both male and female anatomy, honestly. Though there are a lot of nerve endings down there. That's so mean, insanity. I'm sorry you had to experience that. That's very traumatic. Majima, shame about that, but I think I get the full picture now. Coffee, you love this stream. We love you, Coffee. We love you. Thank you for being here. But if I'm hearing you right, you're really saying that your passion for eroticism doesn't count as culture. Doesn't count as culture, huh? Oh, Kaho. Babe, that's really cultured. I mean, you said cultured people can't be into that stuff, which means you think there's no dignity in it, right? But that doesn't ring true to me. There's a whole world of people out there who are into the same stuff you're into, right? It takes all types. Plus, eroticism is not a huge bad influence on the arts since the... Oh, no, sorry. Plus, eroticism's had a huge influence on the arts since the dawn of time. If that ain't culture, then I don't know what is. When you put it that way... So, in the interest of being worldly, I think you should go big and just embrace sex work as an important part of society. Majima, that's what I'm saying. The thing is, I don't, guys, I do not discriminate against sex workers. And I hope that my chat is the same, because I do believe that sex work is legitimate work, and that in some situations, like, it works well for the individual. I just hope that people who are in that industry are doing so willingly, not being coerced into that industry, because I do acknowledge that there are people who get coerced or things like that. And there needs to be better protections for sex work. I watch a lot of like documentaries about it, and I myself am not part of the industry, but I do respect the people who are part of that industry. Yeah, Majima says sex work's right. Absolutely. Like, I think there should be protections in place. Like, there should be just more legislation to protect sex workers. And like, for some people and for some women, like women and men, due to their like personal circumstances and stuff, it's like the way in which they can bring in income, and more power to them. Spudzy, you recognize her? She's Shibuya Kaho. Yes, she is. She was old AF for all the time. Oh, the catheter ripping out lady. Paul did it a long time ago. Yeah, get that back real, man. So, I think, yeah, it's really important. It's why, I'm a huge fan of the burlesque arts. And I've tried to explain to you guys what it is before. I know it's not as common in a lot of spaces. I don't perform burlesque, but I really enjoy watching it. And from how I describe it, I know you're like, oh, it just sounds like stripping. But I mean, there's more to it. And it is sort of like on the gray border of like the sex industry, but it's like very sex positive. It's very like, and I don't know, I just love the way that it's growing in Melbourne, where it's becoming more about, not just about, you know, being male or female. It's about your different energies that you're bringing, you know, and it's very, very sort of like artistic and beautiful, of people just being themselves and being in their energies and expressing what energy they're feeling, whether it be more of a male energy, whether it be more of a female energy, and people just feeling sexy and confident. And I'm all about that. People just being sexy and confident and figuring out whatever it is that makes them happy, because they're not hurting anyone in the day. Actually, I was thinking about this manga that I read. So let me tell this little funny story. You know how there's that new manga that is out, called When the Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity. And I know that, I think Etran, you call it Karu Hana. But whenever you say it, in my brain, there was an old manga called Karu no Hana. Oh no, Karu no. Sorry, let me just. Karu no. I think it's Karu to. Sorry, I need to find this manga title. Oh, it's called Nana and Kaoru. Don't look it up. It's an erotic romantic comedy manga. Only look it up if you are interested in it. But it's like, I don't know, maybe 2 chilies on the spice meter, but it's actually kind of wholesome because it's about one person discovering rope tying and another person discovering how much they enjoy being tied up. Too late. Already Googled it. You love that manga. It is somehow very wholesome while being very not. Exactly, Tess. 2 chillers, 2 spicy. Oh, you know that used to read it. See, guys? See? Oh my God, I found my people. Can I just say? I really enjoyed that because it was really very much about the characters and how the characters developed and how they were like exploring and finding this side to themselves that they never knew about, and it just opened up a whole new world to them. And yeah, and it's just like, it was really fascinating to read because I don't know, this is the thing about fiction and literature. It helps you understand other people's perspectives. For people who loved that manga, can I see if you've read this other one called Sweat and Soap? Have you guys read Sweat and Soap? It is, yes, okay. It's also really wholesome, but also kind of like, maybe, I wouldn't say it's 2 chilies. Maybe it is 2 chilies. I don't know. So if Sweat and Soap is 2 chilies, then maybe Nana and Karu is like 3 chilies. 3 chilies, yeah. You couldn't buy a copy in front of your friends though. How wholesome, Tess, is that story? You've never heard of it, you never read it. Insanity, if you enjoyed Hana and Karu, I really recommend Sweat and Soap. So, okay, Nana and Karu is probably 3 chilies, Caldus. I'd probably say, like, you know, I'd probably say, like, 5 chilies, I would say is like, I don't know, like proper hentai, you know, dojin, you know, sort of like level. This is kind of like more like, yeah, there's still some spice, but like it's not like in that category just yet. Sweat and Soap is a little spicy. Yeah, it's not as spicy as Nana and Karu, but it's like, yeah, it's like, okay, by my standards, I was like, it's half a chili. But then I was having a discussion with a friend and they're like, no, Ahmed, that's spicy to normies. And I was like, oh, is it? I was like, I guess so. But yeah, it's very, very cute. Essentially, it's like there's a female lead and a male lead. And the female lead has always had this, like, has always sweated a lot and has always had a complex about how much she sweats. And the male lead is very sensitive to scent, but then he finds her scent very alluring and very intoxicating. And so it's just the coming together of 2 people and finding the person for them. And it's just, they start out as like friends. But yeah. Spicy. Coffee. Hey, I'm going to play Tekken with a homie. I hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much. Titanium. Hello. Hi, Titanium. We're just talking about recommendations of different manga that may not, that is about finding. Okay, we're on the topic of like sex work is work, is just work, and it should be protected and legalized, and there should be legislation in place to protect people. And then it went on the topic of like, you know, of like kinks and how if it makes you happy and doesn't harm anyone else, what's the harm? Tess, you gotta go. Okay. It's like titanium soy. Oh no. Caldas. Oh, it's a pit smelling manga. It makes sense. Yeah, but like Caldas, it's really sweet. It's a really wholesome read. And like the way that they represent the pit smelling stuff is not. I don't know. It's just kind of like it's like if you saw a girl and you thought her eyes were nice. Like, how's that any different? You know, I'll totally understand. Yeah. You know, you see someone that you think their smile is cute. I don't think it's any different. It's just like different people are attracted to different things. All right, Majima, wholesome Majima. Let's keep going. Tess, if you're actually going, I hope you have a good day. Or whether you're just joking about your titanium. Either way. In the interest of being worldly, I think you should be go big. Oh no, you're not. Okay. I just wanted to make sure because if you were like, I thought it was a joke, but then if you were actually leaving, I was like, oh, I got to make sure I thank Tess properly. Kaho, sex workers culture. It's because Chef and I were on a trip together recently. Tess, and you're like, I've had enough time. Oh, you couldn't bind in front of him and the others. Oh, Tess. Oh. I would totally be right there next to you, Tess. I'll just be like, yeah, we're just going to buy this thing. It's so good. With Majima around, Tess ain't going nowhere. Especially this version of Majima. Oh, you did have a buy the gay Chinese novels. Oh, that's right. The Untamed. Is it the Untamed? I need to. Oh, Tess, wait. Can I check? Have you watched Yuri on Ice? Tess? I'm going out on a limb here. You have. Did you enjoy it? Because, look, it's okay if you didn't enjoy it because I love it. I love it so much. And I'm just casting out a net to see if like anyone nibbles. You know, casting out my fishing rod. I did, but they should have showed the kiss. Absolutely. I think that they pulled back a little bit on some of the things. But aside from that, the music, the animation, the artistry, oh my gosh, I love that anime so much. And also, have you watched it in both Japanese and English dub? Because the energies that the English dubbers bring to that anime is so different, and it's like its own anime. Anyway, I won't get too cozy. Tess. Okay, I feel like we have some topics in common. Tess, come on, kid. Absolutely. Oh, no, only the Japanese. I don't usually watch English dubs unless it was SK8. I don't know what SK8 is. Can I recommend, if you're in the mood for Yuri on Ice again, can I recommend trying to watch it in the English dub? Because the voice actors put in so much effort into it, and it is a different energy, but still really good. It's different, but it feels really good. And like, I just laughed at a whole different other set of jokes. Oh, I have to show Chef so we can do the English version. Yes, do that. Yes. And like, and when you're done, do you mind like just letting me know how you felt about it? Whenever it happens, it can take months. It's fine. But like, you know, at the end of you watching the English dubs, just be like, oh yeah, there was that weird Australian PNG streamer, Ame. I should just drop in and let her know that I watched it in English and what you thought about it. Yeah, this is my opinion about the English dub. You know, I appreciate that, you know, some people might be like, oh, you know, it wasn't really that different for me, and that's fine. Well, yes, you can do that. Okay, thank you. I'm just out here letting my freak flag fly. All my freak flags. I have so many flags. And just being like, any takers? Yeah. Anyway, I'm having a great time. I'll just keep going with the story now. Uh, thank you for humoring me, Tess. Majima, of course, that's easier said than done. An outsider like me ain't gonna understand the finer details. But why go on suffering under this lie for the sake of keeping strangers comfortable? Kaho. Oh, hey, you're Kaho-san, aren't you? That social commentator is always on the TV. Oh, are we gonna have to get into a fight? Yes, I am. Yes. Is there something you need? I'm in the middle of a private conversation. You were just staring in the window of that sleazy smut shop, weren't you? This guy. He's going down. What? No way. Famed TV star and woman of culture, Kaho-san, bumming around a porno shack? Oh, how terrible. My image of you is forever tainted. You make me ashamed to have considered myself a fan. For people who don't know, this story is kind of funny because Kaho IRL used to have a different career in the spicy adult space. And the fact that they're like, oh, I'm going to out you to Kaho in the game is like, I think it's a pretty much an open secret on the internet. And yeah, this is kind of like ironic. Oh yeah, bruh. Like taking photos without consent, dick move. Absolutely. Don't worry. Majima, wholesome Majima has this. I've got this. He's blackmailing her now. Not only taking photos, but blackmailing her. Oh, poor Kaho-san. Why don't we delete the evidence for you? We'll be charging a service fee, of course. We could use a little more cash to splash around while we're here on vacation. Cough it up, little Miss Deviant. $50,000 should do nicely. I know you've got that kind of cash. You can't seriously be giving us the silent treatment. Look, can you pay up or not? I don't have to pay you a damn thing. Don't you care who sees these photos? This could destroy your reputation just like that. Who gives a shit? Yeah, Kaho. I'm sick of pretending to care about other people's rigid ideas of dignity and intellect. I'm going to dedicate myself to demystifying sex work and to speaking up for the people who make that industry their livelihood. Heck yeah. Get a load of the new Kaho. You'd actually be helping me out by spreading the word around. You're one audacious little bitch trying to turn the tables on me. Screw you, man. I've always... No worries, Tess. Enjoy. You've always hated... He's always a hater to act all high and mighty. I want to mess this up. Majima, that's my cue. You should probably stand back. God. Not so fast, guy. I'm more than prepared to dole out a little punishment. Actually, there's a little like tilde there, so it's probably more like, I'm more than prepared to dole out a little punishment. Glad we got the same psychic memo then. Alright, let's thwack these bozos. Hell yeah. Oh, she's got a mace! And... Oh, wait. Ah, see? An object to pick up and beat someone over the head with. No, rude. Okay. I just really enjoy using the environment in the Yakuza fights. Oh god, my ribs. You act like a fool like this again and we'll pay you back in triplicate. Right, please forgive me. Yet another garden variety asshole. Doing alright there? Totally fine. In this day and age, everyone should know at least a little self-defense. Yeah, I was thinking that actually. I was thinking maybe I should join like a local martial arts thing. Just personally. Not that I feel like I need to have self-defense, but I think it'll be maybe kind of fun. Majima, consider me impressed. You want Muay Thai? Muay Thai looks really cool, I have to say. If you're going to do it, I think Muay Thai would be very, very cool. I would, for me, like for classes and stuff, I need to go somewhere that's like really close to me. That's like very easy to get to. And also the dojo or the gym space has to feel comfortable. Because I joined like a boxing club for a short while. but it just was like, didn't feel very welcoming for a beginner, well, especially a female beginner. My question is, where was she hiding that morning star? Titanium. There is a theory of like in-game inventory that goes around. It's like, it must be the butt, right? Like, everyone seems to have an inventory and they're not carrying a handbag. So the only place to put things maybe it like collapses into a small thing that she can just put off somewhere. Tell you what though, you look like a whole weight's been lifted off your shoulders. She learned from Kratos. Feeling that paradigm shift.
Hi.
I am. If it hadn't been for you, I would have kept making that same mistake. Mistake? Well, sure. What kind of person claims to be erudite but won't openly gush about their interests? All that time wasted worrying about the way I was being perceived, I almost lost sight of what really matters to me. No more pretending to be all self-effacing. I'm ready to be my intellectual, horny, authentic self. Yeah! Go, Kaho! Bertie Bear, hello! It's been a while. I hope you've been well. Yeah, me too, girl. I know, right? I'm going to actually study sexual health so I can speak on its importance and contribute to its development as a more accepted part of culture. Yes. Now, that's more like it. I won't lie. Plenty of people aren't going to have anything nice to say about you. You'll have your share of struggles for sure. But I just know there'll be others who are really going to resonate with the work you do. Okay, that's a bit too getting it together for me. What do you mean? But I just know there'll be others who are really going to resonate with the work you do. I got high hopes for you. If anyone can do it, it's you. No doubt about it. Goodness, you know. Just give me Fundoshi Yamashima. Berchime, you here for Fundoshi Yana Majima too? Here's my contact info. If there's anything I can do to repay the favor, please call me. Yay! Why does behave glasses over Jesus? Why does he have glasses over his eye patch? Because he looks dignified and really smart. And I have a thing occasionally for glasses characters, and I like Majima with yeah. She makes Majima look taller here. And it doesn't make sense for the eye patch to go over the glasses. Eye patch should go under the glasses. He's erudite and intellectual. Asking the right questions. Yeah. Kaho, if it's you, I'll come running. Speaking of, you mentioned something about a party for a friend of yours, right? Monocle Majima. Yeah. Dang, yeah, that's where it's all started. I'll iron out a few details from first, but once I've got things on lock, I'll let you know. Monocle Majima. Oh, Kai wants to take a selfie. Right, first it's the real me. I remember Kaho talking about how excited she was to get a selfie with Majima. It was so cute. Hi, Jizu. I've actually heard Japanese people say this when like they take your photo. It's like, hi, Jizu. Wow. Monocles are for oil tokens. You're asking the guy who peeks out of corners with the eye patch pie. Oil token is like a single side story away and games like this. Screenshots. Nah, it's okay. Managed to become Kai's friend. Ain't every day a cultured woman like her is into sexy stuff. There's more to these Minato girls than I realized. 2 girls left. Let's keep going. Heck yeah. We have the here. How many friends? 3. We have 2 more. Oh, that answered that, yeah. Birchie Bear, you're experiencing once again the frustrations of the delay in Yakuza. Nah, I'm gonna zoom past. Oh, I'm gonna zoom away from these guys. But I do need to charge up this scooter. I really enjoy Majima. Get back here, naked man. He's not naked. He's very decently dressed. Look how decently dressed he is. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna charge this here. Yes, I'll just do a full charge. I really like using the scooter. I just really like the map Hawaii. It's such a good, very traditional, very demure. Yeah, very appropriate. And especially for a climate like Hawaii where it's like quite warm. The scooter is so wild. I don't like, you like my design? It's so like blinged out. Okay, I think she's over here somewhere. Hang on. I mean, there's somebody here. Really just screams Armin. No, but everyone has a scooter. It's not just me. What? Oh, you mean like the styling with the tiger and the gold and the lightning? So Machiko mentioned there's a Minato girl brand here called Misoshi who plays video games online for a living. Said it's called streaming or some shit. Oh my goodness. I don't know how rivers relate to computers. Hopefully it all makes sense once I meet her. The winner is DJ Ochazuke. Ochazuke is like a Japanese dish that involves pouring tea into like a bowl with rice and like salmon. Damn, where did Goro hide the scooter? Wow. Thank you so much. I'm not worthy. The final combo was absolutely god tier. It must have felt so good to pull it off. I believe I've even experienced a kind of post-combo clarity. What? That phrasing. I believe I even experienced a kind of post-combo clarity. Is that what we're calling it now? Wait, people who are fighters, you gotta use that line. I know who you are. Caldus, Etran, Engage, Coffee. When you finish a combo, when you juggle just right, you gotta use that sentence. Oh. Get that post-combo clarity. Yeah. Yeah, I'm calling you out. Are there any players you hold in high regard? Actually, I'm a huge fan of yours, Miss Musoshi-san. Don't feel like playing another game for like at least 10 to 15 minutes. More like post-combo panic attack. Or is it like post-combo cigarette? I got post-combo clarity when I realized I should have converted depending on the distance. Oh my goodness. Did you make your opponent... What's the equivalent? Did you make your opponent cross up? No, that's not the... I don't know if I've used that word correctly. Post-combo clarity is the fuck the floor is breakable in this map. I should have bound and carried to the wall again. I don't know what that means. I need to play more fighting games. You made them bust. You've had post-savage palpitations. That's true. Amiga Savage palpitations. Occasionally even use the Let's Play videos and such you graciously upload for us as references. Haha, truly, I'm not worthy. Oh, I didn't know. That's wonderful. I'm so glad. I'm still trying to be the best streamer I can be, so I appreciate your support. Is she our inner voice, streamers? Yes, of course. I'm not worthy. And that brings today's tournament to a close. Thanks, everyone. Misoshi UAF, yeah. Okay, so that's Misoshi. Guess she MCs tournaments too. Oh, I know you cheated, bro. Huh? There's no chance in hell I'll lose to your piss poor skills. You must have cheated. I would never. I won fair and square, and that's that. Fair and square, my ass. I'm gonna KO you for real. Eep. Hey, what's this racket all about? The hell are you butting in for? Far as I can tell, everyone's here to have fun time. Can't you resolve your differences in the gaming ring? This is how we actually talk. Is that true? I'll KO your ass for real. Mind your damn business, you meddlesome prick. That does it. My ultra coppers are gonna beat your scrub ass into the ground. Oh, okay. Man, the way that that bottom is strapped. Man, can I want, how did I juggle? How did, oh, there's a bench. Hang on. Yeah. I love all the heat actions that have to do with objects. My threats are along the lines of, I'm gonna KO you. Thanks for the quarters, chump. The best out of this Majima is Majima has like a super thick Kansai band. Oh, is that the accent? So it's like a dude from the south walking up to two people complaining about a game being like, you all? I can't do a southern accent. That's because fighting games ain't real life, dumbass. You do well to remember that. Yo, all right there? I am. Thanks for saving me. Boy, howdy, can't you all just play the game to be settling your differences? Glad to hear it, says Majima. Misoshi, huh? Thank you so much for diffusing that tense situation. You did us all a big favor. Sure thing. Wasn't too much trouble after all. And he's like 60. Yeah, but he's a fine 60. Oh, I beg to differ. Please let me thank you somehow. I have to get in Misoshi's good book so she'll come along to Masaru's party. Time to make her acquaintance. Hey. Can ya spare a little time? Just for the two of us? What? Thank you, Betty Bear, for the sub. Yes, it has been a while. Your subscription, what's the word? Piddled out. I don't know what the lapse. The word is lapse, but you know, piddled out also works too. Oh my goodness, I thought you were proposing for a second there. You look so serious all of a sudden. Sorry about that. I ain't any good at this kind of thing. I'm locking in. I'm locking in to like the one-on-one conversation. I just want to have a chat with you is all. That right? What's your name, old dude? Oh, no she didn't. Oh, you can't call Majima an old dude. Name's Majimaras. Majima Sunday. My name is Mizoshiru. Nickname Misoshi. I'm a streamer. Oh, he's sitting down. Maybe the scooter is somewhere else. He's literally sitting. He doesn't look 60. He doesn't look 60. A streamer. Yeah, I ain't too hip with all that online stuff. What's one of them exactly? A streamer live streams video content online. I mostly focus on let's play of video games. I see. I don't even know what if I would call what I do a let's play, because I would not recommend anyone watch the way I play and play it the way I play. None of the Yakuza pro tags look their age. They're literally DHQ twice. He just has like he just has really good genetics. It's a fun job that allows me to attend game events like the tournament I just emceed today. Majima is equivalent of that old Texas dude who's trying Asian African food for the first time and documenting it. I don't know the reference, but I can picture it. So what's a let's play? Whoa, you don't know about let's plays? Did you lose your memory or something? Wait, that can't be right. What is this streaming that the kids are doing? Oh, streaming. What is this streaming thing the kids are doing? Lady, I wouldn't have had a clue even if my memory's intact. Let's Plays are all about filming yourself playing a game. As you play, you react, provide commentary, and occasionally chat with viewers. Okay, I do that. I sometimes play, sometimes react, provide a whole heap of commentary, definitely chat with viewers. Enjoying a game with other people, sharing the experience with you is so much fun. Oh, Masashi, I completely agree. Right, so you talk as you game. Must take a lot of skill. I'm a more laid-back, cheerful content creator, so I don't really get into heated arguments with my viewers in chat. That's me, for real, for real. Chat, she's us. Well, except when I'm trying to lock in, that is. Okay, I get it. I do name call Omega Savage when I was fighting him. Is it though? What do you mean? The first bit you agree. The getting into arguments. I don't think I get into arguments with my chat. She's just like me for real, right? She's us for real, that chat. Laid back streams can still tell the cultists what to do. I start the arguments. What? Guys, not in front of the new people, okay? Not in front of the new people. If the new people are still around. If they've gone, then alright, we can have this argument where you say, I'm a cult leader. I say, I'm not a cult leader. You say, what is a cult? A cult, but where you abuse us. And I said, I don't abuse you. She goes argue with us again. Classic. I'm playing the clip. You lame, man. Kyle, you pop up just to be like, what do you mean? You bully us all the time. No, I didn't. Kyle, I'll have you know. Play that. It's not a cult clip. Hi, Kyle. How are you? You choose this moment to pop up, and then you choose to say that. Virtue, dang, I guess we use all this gaslight to cook these days. Risha, why is that man a thong? It's not a thong, it's a fundoshi. And like in Australia, I'll be like, undies. He's wearing undies, but he's not wearing undies. If it was a thong, the strap at the back wouldn't be so thick. It would be like more up between his ass cheeks, and we would see more of Majima ass. Thongies. I love live streams, so I'm usually happiest playing games while reading comments and gabbing with my viewers in real time. That's me for real, for real. So there's not much more ass to see. What do you mean, Caldus? There's so much that's okay. Like he could do with a little bit more padding, I think, but it's fine. It's fine. It's Majima. True, he's wearing culturally appropriate thongs. By the way, Rusha, hello. I forgot to say, how are you? He's very culturally appropriate. He's also weather appropriate in Hawaii. There are also lots of creators who record their streams and edit the highlights into compilation videos to upload later. Okay, she's not me for real because I'm too lazy to edit. Think of Ankara as a really lean sumo wrestler, totally sporty. Bro must have a wild sunburn shape. No, I reckon Majima would wear sunscreen. Misoshi, I like to do that too. Like, you just don't see him applying it in the game. It's just like off screen. And like, wait, because you gotta protect the tattoo from fading, so you gotta put sunscreen on it. So that means that he would put sunscreen if he's wearing this outfit on his butt. Guys, can we just take a moment to just take our minds? Just picture Majima just getting a bottle of sunscreen, giving it a good shake, opening up the lid, going on his hand, a splot, like a good healthy amount of sunscreen. Smearing it on both his hands, leaning slightly forward, slaps his hand onto his ass and just rubs that in. Just rubs that sunscreen into over his butt tattoo to protect it from sunburn. Risha, I am good at cheese. Oh, Omji, it's Abe Omji. Omji, it's a trend. Yeah! Crazy eyes, memory about Q, slip slop slapping every morning. Yes, slip slop slap. Very erudite intellectual bro gets Saijima to do it. It's the perks of having an Aniki. Oh, whoever you're imagining doing it. Have you been streaming for long, Masashi? Sure have, but how many years exactly? I guess it's been so long now that I've forgotten. Heh, this whole streaming gig must really be your calling if you've been doing it for long as you can remember. Yeah, only thing is, I've been in a bit of a rut lately. I'm worried that if I don't branch out and do something new, I'll lose my fans' interest. Oh. Why is this game calling you out so hard? I mean, it's kind of not. I mean, I'm like, I resonate with the fact of like, oh yeah, I play games online and I chat to my chatters and it's like fun. But then she's like, oh, some people edit, and I'm like, okay, I don't do that. This girl needs a Cooking Friday and a Dragon Kart training montage. Hell yeah. Okay. I don't know why you would say she needs a cult. I don't know who you're referring to. Never too late to start. Oh, Kyle. I have edited in the past. I just don't do it because I'm lazy. You said she needs tofu. She does need tofu. She needs to make some mapo tofu. In fact, I've been worrying so much it's caused me to stream less. Talk about ironic. Haha. I don't have any ideas about what I should do, but since I have all these people watching me, at the very least I need to keep entertaining them. By the way, I don't feel any pressure from you guys. This is not me, because I'm just like, I don't care. I'm just like, you know what I'm going to do? I was going to fight Omega Savage for a whole week. And then I'm like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to play this like Chinese drama FMV. Editing seems like it would be really tedious. It is. And I've actually done in the past co-working streams where I've just edit on stream because I was like, oh, this is so annoying. Be afraid. So she goes into OnlyFans. Nah. We're not a cult. We're just a relatively small group of people having beliefs or perhaps especially related to religion that are regarded by others strange or sinister. No! We're not a cult. We don't have any... You don't have any beliefs or practices that are strange or sinister. Like, I don't know what you're talking about, Caldas. It can't be me. It can't be me. It's not me. Only call it yet. You're real earnest about this. Performers always thinking about their fans, huh? This Let's Play thing is like hot new entertainment nowadays, right? Seems like a fine job to have, but probably a tricky one too. Speaking of which, what is it you do for a living, Majima-san? Or are you just here on holiday? It couldn't be me. Not with that attitude. See, cults always start out all innocent. When I stream, I only think about Caldas. Just give it a few more months. Any self-respecting cult leader loves variety content. Spudzy, now you're just creating this like, you're just being like, all right, I'm determined to make Ame a cult leader. So everything that she does is what a cult leader would do. And that's not true. And And I don't treat you guys badly. I probably, if I was a cult leader, I'd probably treat you more badly. And I would probably try and get you to like give up, I don't know, 10% of your income to the cult's like purses. But I don't. So yeah. Are you sure also think about me? That's the way Cal is. Self-love. Put yourself first. What a fever dream this conversation would be in real life. Mostly naked old dude rocks up. You spill your worries to him and he's like, I understand. I'm afraid. I don't understand. I'm afraid. Sounds hard. I'm a pirate captain. My cults literally start out as honeypots. I miss your favorite. No, Rusha. No. Rusha. We're not a cult. Don't say I'm your favorite cult. We're not a cult. We're just a group of people who have a multitude of shared interests and an interest in watching this 2D PNG streamer really like play a game but not really progress in the game. Kyle, you need only ask. No, I would never ask. I'm not gonna make you give up your income. Which with honey sounds like a cooking ingredient. Coincidence? A relatively small group of people having beliefs or practice, especially related to religion that are regarded by others as strange, is what I meant to say. No, I don't think so. No. It's sadly, we're not a cult, says the cult leader. You don't have any, like, none of that statement applies to us, guys. Like, our interests are Yakuza, IP. We suddenly, like, I'm also currently sharing with you my love of Chinese historical drama and court intrigue. I like cooking, and so I'm sharing with you the fun that is in cooking. Like, I don't know. You can't spell I'm a cult leader without I'm in some. There's no M. Oh wait, there is an M. Oh, there is an A. There is an E. Damn it. It's subjective. Ah, shit. I was looking for a cult to join, but every single one of them asked my money and wants to treat me poorly. That's what cults do, Risha. You shouldn't join a cult. All of that is pretty cult-like. One could argue it could be considered sinister. This one you can get into arguments for me. We only do the first part. We only ask for your money? No, we don't. I've never asked for anyone for money. It doesn't want us joining other cults. That's what the church I grew up going to did. See, that church is suspicious, Kyle. That sounds like a cult. Pretty cult. The second part comes later when we're already pot committed. Also, someone said that we were a honeypot. Like, how are we a honeypot? I'm not the honey. Like, unless, what is the honey in the honeypot metaphor? I don't know. Hang on, this is why I've spent like 77 hours on this game and only gone through the sub. I'm still at chapter 3, guys. It's kind of a long story, but I'm currently captain the Goromaru pirate ship at your service. You mean like in a battleship game? Nah, my pirate ship's real as they come. So now, yeah, this is why. I heard you like cocaine. I'm not into drugs. What? What are these wild rumors? Look at Armor. Clearly she's the reincarnation of our Lord and Savior, Goro. Spicy. Whoa. Whoa. Chat's gone wild. You didn't know my game. I knew it. All hell etc. So, okay. Why can't you guys be Guna chat? Why do I have to have the cult chat? Can we pivot into like Guna chat? Like, can we go back to being Gunas instead of being cultists? Like, Can we change paths? Can I like yeah. What kind of field did you take us for? Oh my god. Oh, 3:30. Time to leave the stream open and lurk while you eat. Oh, insanity. I hope you have a good sleep. Don't listen to these bunch of bozos these cultist bozos. We're not a cult. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. And yeah, have a good rest. I'll say, oh, hallelujah, but you might pronounce it wrong after all the talk about tortillas. I mean, tortillas! No! No, I'm still learning. So what would it be? Lu, ha. If it was pronounced with the Spanish ones. Oh, she went back. It was cooking, not cocaine. Skipping instructions sounds pretty cult. We're gonna be both for you anything. Comes. Guna cult. No, Calders, don't combine Guna and cult. No. Let's just drop the cult and go to Guna. Let's. You know what? I'm just gonna keep going with the story. Oh, Birchie Bear, you're going for coffee. Okay, good for that coffee pest I get. For that coffee. Oh, I think you mean lest I get Guna culted. Spudzy, it's centered around gaslighting. Even the cult's name is clearly not a cult. Why not both exactly? Oh, get to the cafe safely, Birchie Bear. Enjoy your walk. Don't get swooped by magpies. It's currently magpie season. Be careful. Because, like, I've laid out all my arguments of us not being a cult. And then you guys are determined to sophistry your way into making us a cult. When we're not a cult. And anyone, like, if this is voted and anyone in the future looks back at this for clarity, we are not a cult. I don't preside over a cult. We don't have any cult-like behaviors. Everyone's standing prayer to our Guna Lord. Oh yes, Birchie Bear, remember to wash your hands when you're getting back. Pray to our not a cult leader, Ame Gunas. I'm okay, no, you know what? I have to be honest, I am a Guna. Can we be an emo Guna cult and wear visual K as uniform? Ame Gunas. Look, well, I'm not saying I'm a complete Guna. I'm just saying I have Guna tendencies. You know, we don't want to throw around the Guna label, okay? But you know, I have tendencies, and that's fine. I sometimes dip into that category, and that's okay. Different facets. Everyone has different facets of their personality. I don't know. I'm pretty sure you're like the third Gooniest here. Who's the Gooniest? Also, like, when you say I'm the third, immediately my instinct was like, and then who's the second? I'm like, why can't I be the best? I was like, hang on, Ame. You don't want to be the best Gooniest. That's not a title that you want. And I was like, Working on the second? Yeah, who's the second? You're definitely third. Why am I... As long as you don't goon on stream. Okay. You're fine. Okay. Oh, Misoshi, that's incredible. You're the first... I'm going to teach you with the story. You've podiumed. Okay, so you at least gave me a podium finish. But you're just like... But we can't let you have first or second. Okay, I understand. I'm the first real deal pirate I've ever met. Podium finish. I didn't realize what I said. This is the same as like post-combo clarity. You're the best at... Hang on, you're the best at Goody. No, I'm not. Calidus has said that I'm not the best. I'm only third. but I am a podium finish. Aha. Hey, Majima-san. We should do a collab stream. I would collab with Misoshi. Post combo clarity. To be clear, Kyle, not my joke. It's a Yakuza joke. And I want to encourage all the FGC people to use it. Would you collab with Majima though? Hell yeah, I would. The more armor yaps, the more Goro spread eagle action time. I can't complain. Grandpa Majima. I would raid Majima's ass. Oh yeah. You should have taken credit. No. I would never take credit for something that isn't mine. Misoshi, that's right. We're going to play a game together. I've only ever streamed solo, but I think you and I could be quite the dynamic duo, Majima-san. You would raid Majima's ass. Oh, Etrain is making a hard bid for second podium finish. I see Etrain going to get him in jail, boys. Misoshi, it might also make you out of a rat. I can't think of a better pull for my first collab stream than a self-proclaimed... excuse me, self-proclaimed pirate captain? No, he has a crew. He's not just self-proclaimed. Etride is like 8th. Etride... You say Etride is like a soft gooner. A very soft gooner. He tries, but, you know, he's only 8th. I'm not good at getting it unless we talk Ganondorf. Incredibly soft. I don't know how Etran would take this. As a compliment or as a like, oh yeah, Etran's like, I'm not a Gouda. Yeah, I think we can leave him at 8th. I think he's okay at 8th. There's tiers to Goonery. Apparently there is now, and I'm only 3rd tier. So I'm a bronze Gooner, apparently, according to this new law that we're crafting. Come on, it'd be fun, don't you think? You know what we need? We need like a documentary, not a documentary, like a document that documents all the different law that comes out of this. Kyle, you best step it up. Some cult leader you are. I mean, firstly, I'm quite comfortable in 3rd place. Thank you. I'm not aiming for cult leader, so I don't think I will. Like, my spirit animal is like Gudetama, whose favorite phrase is like, mendokusai, which essentially is, that's so much effort. that's I can't be bothered. So actually, this is quite fitting for my personality type. 3rd place is good place. I'm good. Just moments ago, you were like, why can't I be 2nd? Why am I 3rd? Yeah, no. Well, so firstly, I was questioning being 3rd, but then, and then I was like, and then initially there was like a flare inside of me that was like, I should be the best. And then I was like, actually, that would take a lot of effort. Well, that was a counter thought. And I was like, I'm good. This stream is full of disappointment. All I wanted was an anime cult and you won't let me have it. What can I say, Carl? What can I say? I'm here to teach you the harsh realities of life, so that when you go out into the real world, you're already emotionally tempered. You're like so that your soul is ready to withstand more difficult buffoonery thrown at you, of any brouhahas that come your way. Because we've already like tempered your soul through this stream. This is character building. This stream is character build. Life is cruel. And then in my mind right now is the Evangelion Genesis song. Dun, 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 dun. I had a post-Goro clarity and decided 3rd place is good. Yeah. Exactly. I had a post whatever clarity. honestly might be the moment you saw before you said fuck it, you kill a lady in wild for the future. Just for my 5-head husband. No, I didn't. I like reflex killed that lady. I was just like, she gotta die. But not for him. Just because like I gotta protect myself. Frame 1. Whoa, Caldus. This like, don't trust Caldus. Honestly, like, what was it? Road of Empress. We did so well. We didn't die. Frame 1. And also, when we bumped into him and he caught us, don't tell me your heart didn't go doki doki in that same frame as mine did. We got souped a lot. Yeah, we did get souped a lot. Guys, Road to Empress is so fun. Alright, I'll give this whole Let's Play streaming thing majiggy a go. Yeah, it went pretty doki doki tacky. Oh, my heart rate. Tacky, yeah, tachycardia. Heart racing. But like doki doki is more like palpitations. Like when he caught us and there was that slow-mo scene, I was like, whoa. So that's it. Okay, I need to hurry and get some things prepped. Okay. Hello world. That's like the first thing that you type when you learn how to program. Where'd you stream then? Here? Oh no. I've looked everywhere in Honolulu, but I can't find any decent looking place to set up. I'll kill for some good soundproofing. I actually don't soundproof. Should I? There's a lot of hard surfaces in this room that I stream in. I don't know. No, you guys haven't complained, so if there's no complaints, nothing is wrong, and therefore nothing needs to be fixed. Okay. Soundproofing, huh? There's a damn fine karaoke bar I know called Revolve. The second floor should be soundproofed. I'm no audio expert, but your audio seems fine. See? No one has any issues. I don't think I need soundproofing. Kyle, I'm surrounded by drywall. I think you're good. Excellent. Yeah, I have a window behind me. I have some cupboards in front of me. I have a wall to the left. And I have a wardrobe wall to the right. So, I mean, they're all flat surfaces, but I think it should be fine. Misoshi, wait, are you serious? That's awesome. Makes sense a karaoke bar would be well insulated. Let's go there then. I'll need to bring my game PC and other equipment, so let's meet up later at Revolve. You got it. How far in are we into this stream? Hang on, let me look at my... Guys, I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. I think we spent like 40 minutes so I could tell you about my my week so far. And like, I don't know, we spent a crazy amount of time discussing the fact about how we're not a cult. Okay, where's this other girl eye? It looks even more exposed when you stand up. Hang on, where is this other girl? Oh, maybe she's inside the shopping center. I'm a bad scooter driver. Etran. I am a bad scooter driver. So you know, this is why I want to take bicycle lessons and like how to ride things. So let me tell you the story about how I was in Brisbane, and you know those like electronic scooters that you can purchase, like you can rent to ride in cities? I'm really bad on those. Like I crashed into a tree. Like that's how bad it is. Wait, do you not know how to ride a bike? So, okay, I gotta preface this. I can, but not confidently. So what I want to do, so like I've stacked it multiple times. So it still makes me very, very nervous. And I've stacked it where like I grip, like I brake too hard and then I flip over the handlebars. I also get very, very nervous around pedestrians and cars. So my previous biking experiences when on holiday or when traveling is I biked in Hoi An, which is like this little town in Vietnam that's not meant to have like cars and stuff. But I sometimes can't brake properly. I've slammed to the back of like motorbikes. I sometimes like try to avoid people and I oversteer and I slam into poles. Yeah, I've fallen over things. So, are you using the wrong brakes then? Yes. Even with my crappy skills, I've tried to do the Shimanami Kaido bike ride in Japan, which goes over multiple islands towards, like, you start from, like, around Hiroshima. See, last time you rode a bike is when you were a toddler and you fell into a canal. Etran, when you rode a bike, you haven't ridden a bike since you were 5. Risha, you're a terrible scooter driver. So, this is, see? Like, it's not that easy, Caldus. And this is why I want to, like, hang on. I was going to talk to Goro to get, I found a course in Melbourne where you can sign up for like 2 days of like, where they teach adults how to ride bikes. So I want to do the course to get more comfortable around pedestrians, around other cars and stuff. It's no good, yeah. I 100% understand the scooter thing. The scooter thing, the electronic scooter is kind of hard. Ooh, wait, let's wave at this guy. Man, why? Yeah, we made friends. When I made bad grades as a kid, my mom wouldn't let me use any electronics, so I learned to ride a bike. That's pretty. I mean, Carl, the fact that you really know how to ride a bike is admirable. So I want to get better at it because eventually I want in my lifetime. I want to be friends with this parrot. What I want to do is I want to eventually, my not ultimate goal. My ultimate goal with bike riding is that I'd like to be able to get a motorbike license. Not because I want one, it's because one day I want to do one of those where you go to travel different countries and then you go on like a motorbike tour. So I want to do that one day. But in order to get there, and also there's a lot of like places where you go traveling where they have like bike tours. And a lot of the time I don't sign myself up because like the country that I go in, I don't feel comfortable in it. You haven't rode one for 15 years. I'm on a motorcycle. Sounds scary actually. Well, I think it'd be so... Okay, I really one day want to try what it's like riding a Harley Davidson. I just feel like I'd feel so badass. Like, and like maybe for the occasion, I would like cosplay as a biker. You think having a motorcycle would be sick, but you're too much of a hard. Yeah, same as me, Carl. Like, I think it would be so cool to ride one. But I don't think I would want one to have and to have to maintain and also to use it as my everyday conveyance to get from A to B. Mostly because the risk of like accidents on a motorcycle is much, much higher. You're going to cosplay as a Tokyo Revengers liquid? Yeah, that's the thing. So some of my favorite character tropes in slice of life school anime is the delinquent girl, the Yankee. Screw Harley, get an old school Honda. I don't know what they're like. I actually don't know what they're like. But one of the things is one of the places I want to do, I want to do like a motorbike ride through Japan. You should ride around wearing a trench coat and onesie pajamas. What is that get up? You was riding a very old Honda moped? Oh, like the Vietnamese like bike thing? I think back in the day I used to really like watching oh, if I encountered this. Third Gear. Was it Third Gear? Is that the show's name? It was like the 3 guys in the UK. Top Gear. No. Top Gear? Third Gear? What's their name? Hang on. Third Gear UK. Nope. Was it Top Gear? Yeah, Top Gear. My bad. Or you can share pictures later on. Yeah, I'd love to see something. It's something someone who definitely isn't a colleague would wear. That's for sure. But I feel like wearing a trench coat and a onesie pajama would get me pulled over. Top Gear, yeah. So I used to really, really love watching Top Gear, the UK, with Richard Hammond. Oh shit, what's his name? James May and Jeremy Clarkson. I loved that show so much. Just like for the comedy, for the cool challenges they did, where they did one where they motorbiked across Vietnam. And I was like, man, I really, really want to do that one day. America's Got Top Gun. That's a movie. It sounds like the classic Japanese biker gang outfit. You didn't show up as a car girl. I'm not. So there was a phase where I was. I used to be able to like. I had a really good friend who was super into cars, and specifically we call them ricer cars in Australia, which are like Japanese import cars, or not Japanese import, but like typically the type of cars that like people get. So like in Australia, you know, there was like a cohort of people that really loved Subaru Imprezas, and they looked really cool. Also like Nissan Skylines, and like, I don't know, for fun, I would hang out with this friend and we would just make muffler sounds at each other, or like compressor sounds. And I don't know if I can still do it anymore, but like, it'd be like, hang on, can I still even remember the sound? It's like, you know that sound where it's like, is it compressor sounds or muffler sounds? It's like, it's the round bit that gets put into cars. I can't remember what they're called anymore, where it's like, like, and then it like revs down. don't question it, Calders. Just be like, okay, this is a past Ahmed that used to do this. Current Ahmed hasn't kept up with any of that stuff, so I don't know what the stuff is anymore. Yes, and they would. We used to have. So no, we have this. Calders say, man, you want to hang out? Sure. Cue nothing but roast sounds. It's not rev sounds. It's like hang on. It's not. Is it muffler sounds? No. It's like, it's the compressor thingy. Compressor car. No, it's not compressor. There's another name for it. Turbo. That's the name. It's the turbo. Yes. For like 3 hours in a padded room turbo. The girl sounds like that realistic Trek sounds familiar. I don't know. But it's really, really fun. It's like, and so they would quiz me and they'd be like, oh man, what's that sound? And I'd be like, oh, that's a Nissan Skyline, blah, blah, blah. Oh, that's like a V6, V8. And this was during the phase where like Australia used to make Holdens. And like car culture was like a pretty big thing. Yes. And yeah. And so, and also they would, they'll be like, hey, what are you doing this weekend? I'll be like, nothing much. And they're like, oh, I'm going to go for like I just like, put in this part in this car. You want to come with? So we have in Victoria, I don't know if you can look it up, but there's a mountain. Oh my God. Where is this story going? There is a mountain called, Mount Dandenong in Victoria. And it has quite the fun drive, let's just say. And so they would be like, hey, you want to go for a drive? We're like, sure. And then Mount Daddy Dong. So yeah, this is what we used to do. They would take me for a drive and I'll be like, oh yeah, nice. And then we would have a nice little drive up and down the mountain and enjoy the curves of the mountain, is how I would put it. And it was great. What else did I used to do? And also like this group of friends, these are the group of friends that were also into Initial D. So we would be doing it listening to Eurobeat. It was so much fun. Curves of the Mountain. Yeah. At completely law abiding speeds. Absolutely. And I was always I never did anything. Is that what they called it? No, it's not what they called it. They would call them like well, I mean, if you're going to be technical, they're hairpin turns, but you know, whatevs. I call them curves. Mountain curves. But yes, you know, like honestly, Eurobeat in like a cool car, like as in not just a cool car, but like there is something about the being in like a manual car with the whole there's an oomph, you know? The mountain curves of Mount Daddy Dom. There is just something about like the sensation and the noises, okay? I'm just saying. And when the turbo goes, you're just like, it's just a whole soundscape. And there is also like, you know, not only is like, this is why in respect and to past Ame, I really, really want to do, so I think, I don't know if it's still Ebisu Circuit in Japan, but one of the things I want to do is I want to do that course, not myself, but like be the passenger in like the drifting where they take you around one of the tracks and they drift around the tracks. Like, I really want to do that. I think it sounds really fun. Anyway, that was a trip down memory lane. Don't know how we got there. Oh yes, Top Gear. And I was saying how one day I want to firstly get better at bike riding, then get a motorbike license, or at least, oh, you're going to sleep now, you got work in the morning. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. May I bless you. Thanks for stream. Hope you all have a good night day. Thank you, Kyle. Have a good night. Yes. Also, like, come on. Yeah, Engage, you're still alive? Hello, Engage. I think Engage is playing Tekken. Which is why they're you thought the shower one this time. Back from the dead. Oh, did you take a nap? Anyway, that was that. There you go. There's some Ame lore. I used to hang out with my friends and make turbo sounds. There you go. Oh, you were cooking, Engage. What were you making? I know Caldus ate fried rice, which sounds awesome. What were you having? Oh, and like, Engage, I ate my sandwich again. My basic sandwich. And it was great. Because I did leg day and I was like, I'm ravenous. I could chomp on some sandwich. Basic, yeah. What are you cooking? What did you eat? To you the storyline. Listen, I get the great context, but just hearing I help my friends and made car sounds will never not be funny to you. What can I say, Caldus? I have a lot of interesting interests, okay? And as I said, I don't yuck anyone's yum because I have weird yums as well. But you get the great context, but like just hearing, yeah. It's true. There is a certain, like, when I phrase it like that, yeah, I just hung out with my friends and made car sounds will never be funny. It's a great time. I really, like, if you haven't done it, I highly recommend it. Especially, like, with car enthusiasts who, like, it's a crazy skill that people, like, can just hear. It makes Nissan Skyline noises when playing Hunting on. You know, for you guys, I should like brush up. Caldus, hey, Engage. Want to hang out and make car noises in just 3 hours? Oh, Engage, you made dosa. And some of those with batter from the store and put some ground beef in there. That sounds so good. Engage, it's not vroom vroom. You gotta make the turbo noises. You gotta know the different turbos. No, Engage. No. That's the vanilla vroom vroom. That's kind of more like it, but it's more like you gotta make the high pitched noise, guys. Like, do I have to hang on? Let me go listen to this. There's a certain flutter, okay? It's like, okay, the Nissan one is like, as the engine goes up, it's like higher in pitch, and it's like as the turbo kicks in. That's the noise that you got to do. That's the Nissan Skyline R34 GTR. Man, I haven't listened to this from 9 years ago in a tunnel. It's the noise that you got to make. Anyway. Throwing a rod at Spudsy, huh? Scream. You guys need to do better. You just need to do better. It's honestly pretty fun, and especially if you like sit at a cafe where a lot of all the car people are, and they just kind of like drive by and make their noises, and then you're just like, and then everyone just imitates the noise, and then you just sit there and drink a coffee, and it's great. Anyway, we're talking to this smiling woman. Say no. Bunyapa. You miss making car sounds for the home as a cafe with all the car people. Good time. Right? Right, Engage? It's actually a great time. I should contact that friend again. Do you not do it as well? Hang on. Is this a uniquely me experience? Are you honestly saying that people who have been into cars, people at the cafe, oh god, those weird kids who make the car noises are fact. Are you honestly saying you do it alone in your own car? See, Etran, you just need a buddy, and your fun could be amplified. Once in your entire life, not a single time. Are you a car guy as well, Caldus? Not a single time. You know what? If I ever come visit in your state, we are gonna have this experience. We're gonna find out where all the car people hang out. I think Etran should be able to hook us up, and we're gonna go sit around with some beers, and then we're all gonna sit and make car noises at each other, and you'll if you come to my door making car noises, you're getting the hose. I thought you would get the spray bottle. Just spray me with the spray bottle. But man, getting the hose. You wouldn't hose me off by a hose. You're getting your see-through it's like a hose. I'm getting my see-through white t-shirt. Okay, the appropriate response to that chat right there. See? This is like, I will goon in my own chat, okay? Is that nosebleed? 5 times nosebleed. You used to get into the driver's seat as a kid and act like you were in NASCAR. I was in NASCAR. Does that count? Oh, the counting. You appease the car. Well, the car was off, of course. Oh. Yes, engaged. I didn't think that you were driving the car as a kid. Good job, Etran. What did I miss aside from Etran gooning? We're just talking about, you know, people who into cars. It's quite common for them to sit around with their friends and make turbo car noises at each other. We're just recounting that, you know, it's completely normal. It's so normal. It's so much fun. Just talking about, you know. Not in a silent room, Caldas. I'm and her besties making car noises to each other in a silent room for hours. Not in a silent room. And not for hours. Maybe for hours. But, you know, you sit at a cafe where the cars drive by. People with, like... It is, in fact, very uncommon. Well, silent till you all showed up. I think Gage is the only other person that would know the meme. What you're going to sound like. I don't actually know that meme at all. All right, let me continue with the story, guys. It's been almost 3 hours of streaming and we haven't progressed with this subplot. Temple Flame, I've gone to so many Yakuza games from the humble choice. Hello, Templar. You have Yakuza games. Yeah, okay. You know what? You don't need to rub it in that I forgot to buy the bundle on sale. I forgot to buy the bundle on sale. And then the sale ended and I was like, oh crap. And then instead I bought Road to Empress. Who are we judging? What's my favorite sports car? Mine is the Lamborghini Venimo, the only 12 are made. Ah shit, you said car. I'm sorry. I have a soft spot for Japanese cars, Japanese import cars. So like Nissan Skyline. Yeah. 79 hours. Actually, what are we up to? Oh, it won't update. Oh, 78. Close. Close, but not quite. Okay. Let me continue. Ai-chan. Come to Ai-san's photo book meetup for soothing, sultry dose of this absolute bombshell. You have Yakuza Kiwa Classic RX-7, yeah. Love you an 86 for your trophy. Etran! I kid you not. The other day, I legit saw an 86. Like, in Victoria. It was insane. Actually, I need to post those photos because, oh my goodness, it was crazy. Oh my god. No, I did take a picture. I just need to post it. I just need to find it again and I need to post it. Yeah. No, shake my head. Temple, you have Yakuza Kiwami 1 to 2, 0, 3, and 4 remastered and Like a Dragon. Well, have you played them, Templar? Because you totally should, because they're great. And you should make sure that if you play it, you don't have a chat that is obsessed with making you into a cult leader, because that just derails the gameplay. You've not yet. You've seen some, mainly speedruns from GDQ. Actually, I haven't watched speedruns of Yakuza. But honestly, the IP is amazing. The story is amazing. There's really wholesome moments. It's just great. We're not obsessed with what you are, Amit. Okay. The speedrun's completely wild. Oh, I bet they are. Speedruns are amazing to watch. Etran, I know what you are. Do you? What am I? Oh, actually, I'm kind of scared to ask. But no, yeah, I'll ask. What am I? Hang on. Majima says she's one of those Minato Wood girls, but currently playing through the subplot of like dating these Minato, or trying to get the numbers of these Minato girls. I'm a 3rd place. I'm a podium finish. I have an acquaintance that is on some of the leaderboards. Ooh. Target acquired. Let's give her a holler. Okay. Podium finish. That I will claim. That was my joke. Unintended, but it works well in that context. The Guna podium. Attendant, oh, sorry, no can do, sir. If you want to chat with Iceland, you'll have to purchase a photo book. For real? Most definitely. So would you like to buy one? It's only $30. $30 a pop is pretty steep. Yeah, we'll buy. Sure, whatever. I'll buy one. A collection of photos featuring a certain adult actress really makes you want to go Funyapa. Okay, we're lining up. Who? Funyapa. I think it's just her cute, like, saying. I think it's just her, like... I think it's like, you know, some girls are like, nyan. Like, they make a noise, like, as a cute noise. I think her saying is probably like, Funyapa. Or something like that. I don't know. With a noise to it. Konnichiwa, I des. It's cute. Machima-san then. Okay, that's me, alright. Whoa, time's up. Please step away. Whoa! Whoa, whoa! He be touching my Majima. Bye now. I can tell you had a great time talking with Isan. See you around. Be right looking it up? Yeah, let me know. I'm pretty sure it's just her saying. I do that. What, the Funyapa one? Or the grabbing of Majima one? Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, cheating me out of 30 goddamn bucks. Etranyan. That's so cute, Etran. Actually, can you pull off that saying? How would you do it? Hang on. Etranyan. Like, it's like a little nasal, like, Etranyan. Like, kind of noise at the end. Like, it's in the same category as, like ooh noises. Etran, you better do that in your next stream. It's your Pokemon saying. Etran, you better do that in your next stream. I'm holding you to it. We have to buy more photo books. Okay. Buy another book, sure. Etran, yeah, do a cat girl cosplay. We'll see. Hey, no, Etran doesn't need to do a cat girl cosplay. Etran can do an Etran cosplay. Like an Etran kitty cosplay. I bought another photo book for I. What is happening in this game? Next, please. Thank you for waiting. Okay. Glad to see you again. Yeah, we didn't get a chance to talk before. No, we didn't, did we? You can say that again. What? Please step away. Oh my goodness, this is just a rot. And now he's going to be like, I got cheated again. Full-blown slam. Just give me more time. As I said before, if you wanted more time to talk, you must make another purchase. Given it seems you want to have full conversation with Iceland, you will have to buy many, many more photo books. Wow. You already bought 2 copies, but if you buy 10 more, I can guarantee you'll have plenty of time to talk with Iceland. So Funyapa is a callback from a Yakuza 5 side story, another idol that would say Funyapa. That's so cool. Do you know who we need? We need ye old Kiryukaze. I feel like that is a fact that they would just have like trotted out. They'd just be like, did you know? And then just be like, bam. But like, this is still a very cool fact. Like Yakuza 5. Oh, so like once I go back and like play through it, I'll run into that idol. That's cool. And then what will be like, oh, that's the origin story. 12 conversation for book. Okay. $300 for 10. Sure, let's just buy it. Gah, fine, whatever. Give me 10 copies. I'll pay 300. Sure. At this rate, you'll be playing Kiwami 5. Is this... Is this because... Hang on. What's the one that got released? Is this like a very, very backhanded compliment? I feel like this is a very back... Wait, it was... Oh yeah, Kiwami 3 is set to launch in February 2026. Oi, Caldus. Engage bot to ask, is this chapter 3? Yes. You say something? No, you're probably right. I'm saying... you're probably right. Kiwami 3 is supposed to be released. At this rate, yeah. I have no legs to stand on. You're absolutely right. That was... Countess is like, that's what I thought. Shut up and play, Ame. I'm like, okay. I'm playing. Hello, it's great to see you again, Majima-san. Huh? You actually remembered me? Of course I did. So what do you do for a living? A living? Oh, now I'm sort of in the piracy. No! Majima, you're getting distracted. Sure I am, Captain Ship called the Goromaru. On my way to becoming a legendary Scrooge of the Seas. Really? Ah, that sounds so cool. You must love traveling then. I'd love to visit your ship, Majima-san. You should invite me for a ride. Sure thing. You'd be welcome aboard anytime. Yay! That's a promise, right? Oh, right. Since you bought 10 copies, I'll say you know what. What? What? Funyapa! Okay. Alright. What the hell does that mean? Huh? You don't know? It's my healing slogan. Another once admitted I once used it way back when. Ah, this is the throwback. Funyapa. It's like Funyapa. Like, yeah. Set of some soothing properties and minor healing effects. Funyapa. Okay. Chat, repeat after her. Funyapa. And Etran's one is Etranyan. I refuse. Give in. Give in, Caldus. So, time's up. Please step away. Do it. Yeah, do it. Oh my gosh. He didn't even get to ask what he needed to ask. He's going to buy another 30 books. Ara. Caldus. Oh, I guess like Caldus is more of a mature lady as opposed to a cutie idol. Mature. It's like, yeah, like Arara is like comes from the big sister mama energy. Kind of like Arara. And like they put their hand on their face and then like lean to the side and it's like, ah, my. Okay. Oh, okay. They wrapped up the photo book signing session. I can't wait for our... Whoa, he has so many books. Looks like I'm shit out of luck now. I can only hope we just run into each other or something. Stop, you can't. Hmm? I absolutely wish I could say that, but I also laugh at shit not even a 12-year-old would find funny. It's, you know, it's fine. This is why there's like different facets to our personalities, Caldus. Not even a 12-year-old would find funny. I mean, I laugh at like fart jokes. And like, I think poop jokes are funny. So... okay, so these guys want to talk to her, and he's just like, you gotta buy a photo book. Peak comedy, right? Fart jokes are hilarious. Also, like, we also like we cover all kinds of jokes here. It's like the podium finish bit. Yeah, it's hilarious. Can I like the other day Etran made a joke and I still replay the joke in my brain. Like, why do you think that was funny? It's not though. It is funny because it was on brand and on theme. As in like the pun. It just like, cause this you do what? You did really funny jokes. the Kratos girl voice joke. And yeah. I still replay that joke in my head. That was so funny. It was so funny. Like, I can't do the voice, but the voice is so funny. Replay the joke. I can't do it. Essentially, Etran was making the voice of how Kratos, is his name Kratos? The God of War guy. Is that his name? God of War guy. How he would sound if he had a girlfriend and he called a girl. Make Etran do the joke. Because I don't have the skills. I don't have the skills for it. Like, Etran would need to write out the lines and then I would try to like, you would die. I was dying as well when Etran did the joke. If Etran writes it out, I'll try to do the voice. Alright, okay. Etran wrote it out. I have to try and do it now. Okay. So, Kratos voice. Hang on, let me see if I can like match the vibration. This is why you need like, yeah, let me just see if I can, before I attempt it. Let me listen to some Kratos voice lines. Okay. So, it's like, girl, my Steam Deck dying, girl. It's like, did I do it okay? I just, honestly, it felt more like I was doing a pirate bit. It's like, girl, my Steam Deck dying. But I think there's less growl on the dying, so it's like, girl, my Steam Deck is dying. You know, this is why I didn't attempt to do it originally, because my voice is just not made for it. I can't pitch, actually, if I pitch lower, like, girl, my Steam Deck dying. No, it's still too high pitched. It doesn't have the grumble. Yeah, I tried. Girl, I must do my woo-wah dailies, girl. The Caldus, the joke is about a certain person. What it would sound like. I think, oh my goodness. Hang on, let me see if I can like, I'm trying to listen to like more Kratos lines to see if I can like, it's because he does the boy voice, the boy growl. It's like, girl, still your patience. My woo-wah dailies are close to completion, girl. You see? Yeah, I don't want to like, you know, I'm just alluding to a particular character, a particular person. Yeah, make Etran do it. Etran is much better at it. Etran, save all those lines and redo it on your stream. Majima is absolutely my business, but 12 of these goddamn for just to talk with Ai-chan. Majima followed the rules. And I don't see a copy in your hand. What gives you the right to jump the line? Etran, honestly, I still think about that joke because the voice is in my head. I just can't. I just have the skills. I'm still laughing because I can hear it in like the voice, but I can't do the voice, which is like, halt the cuddles, girl. Omega's beginning the MRV protocol. Oh my gosh. You're laughing your ass off right now. Right? It's such a funny bit. Etran, you're so goated at the Kratos voice. Like, it's so good. Okay, we have to fight off these guys because they won't buy any Ai-chan merchandise. Is there like, how did I launch them? How did I do that? Did I jump? How do I jump? I don't know. His Mashi on wake up. So you can't even do that. It's like, girl, he was mashing on wake up. I swear, my over. No. I don't have it. No. I wish I did. Ai-chan is like that's a good one, Engage. Girl, he didn't run the set. He shall rule the day we meet again. In a Kratos voice. He was mashing on wake up. Your heaven was so he got knocked out on the ground and he was mashing buttons, and the hit from up in the air, so like the opponent was on the ground and the hit from up in the air, which is the overhead, is that right? The overhead was heavy. Did I get it? It's like I'm like 70% of the way there. Yeah, wake up is like after being knocked out, right? D's get degrees. Is the overhead like when one person is in the air, like doing a high, like someone is in, the opponent's in like a low, and then the offensive is in the high position? I feel like there's a yeah. I tried. We'll get into it during the next lecture. I look forward to it. I need stick figure drawings. Majima's trying to get this Ai-chan to like have a conversation. Date it is then. Are you sure about this? Of course I'm sure. Besides, dating a pirate Kevin sounds like so much fun. All jumping attacks are overhead, but not all overheads are jumping attacks. Okay. But not all overheads are jumping attacks. It's just essentially a height difference, right? Confucius once said, all jumping attacks are overhead. Wait. Confucius once said, all jumping... just to a girl joke. Confucius once said, girl, all jumping attacks are overhead, but not all overheads are jumping attacks. I'm dying. Oh my god. I'm sorry. The girl joke is just like so funny. Templar, man, I love that we live in an age where there are so many games. I just wish there was ways to filter through slot games easier. Oh yeah, there's that. That was that thing that you said was on Next Fest, where there's all the demos and stuff. It sounds like you're making your way through them, Templar. It sounds good. Oh yes. What promise, huh? Don't tell me you forgot. You promised during the meetup that you'd let me aboard your pirate ship. Ah, she actually wanted to. And you're currently wading through lots and lots of slop. Don't worry, Templar. It'll be you. This is character building, Templar. This is character building. You're building up your resilience. But every slop that you have to step through, that you have to install, play, and demo, is a hardening of character. Think of it as a training arm. Oh my Lanta, I think you found one of my favorite games from this Next Fest. See, I didn't know Next Fest was a thing. Like, and like, does everyone partake in Next Fest? I don't. Like, to be honest, I'm just like, I play games so late anyway that, like, usually I'll wait till someone has an opinion about it and then attempt a game. But it's great. Like, you know, it's really good. I had no idea this game existed, but I saw the demo and thought it was kind of cute. Okay. Not everyone, but I do think it's kind of fun to go through and play some demos. Maybe find your next favorite game. Demo definitely convinced me to grab it when it released. What is it, Caldus? What is this cute game? And can I Google it? I mean, I can Google it, but I need to know what the title is. Or is it like Opus Prism Peak? Let me have a look. Opus Prism Peak. It is cute. Narrative adventure where you play as a wary photographer stranded in the Dustlands, traveling with a girl who's lost her memories. This sounds like a anime. Also, she's wearing like a little tank top and short shorts, but it's very wholesome. Wow, it looks like, yeah, it looks like a anime movie. Caldus, I would watch you play it. One of your favorite games you found from previous Next Fest was Zero Civert, which is a top-down pixely escape from Tarkov kind of game. Zero Civert. Oh. 10 top-down extraction shooter that challenges you to scavenge a procedurally generated wasteland, loot gear, and explore what's left. Wow. I've never played one of these games before, but yes, I agree with your statement of like, yeah, it's crazy that we live in this day and age where there's like so many games. Gives real dad and his daughters go on adventure type vibe. Yeah, Caldus. Yeah, it does. The one that Opus Prism Peak does definitely look like that. You can't wait to play the phone shop simulator or laundry simulator. I put way too much time in the demo. You bought it when it was early access. See? EA'd early access. And it's improved a lot and I do love it. There is a Power Wash Simulator 2 coming out apparently. I've not played Power Wash Simulator. So I actually, a genre of game that I do want to try is a train simulator. I do really like games. I do really like trains. And I think it'd be kind of chill to play like a train that goes through the Japanese countryside. Especially where if you see scenery. You're going to play Power Wash Simulator? Is it co-op, Etran? Ready to fork out 1,200. Is that really how much? I just want like a Japanese map. Hang on. Is Power Wash Simulator co-op? has online co-op in either career or free play modes. Up to 6 players can join a completed job in free play. Etran? I would give it a go. You want some company while you power wash a thing? I'm happy to hop in and help you power wash a thing. Much more. All right, I just think you were saying that for fan service. Do you really want to come see the ship? You could. I would. You just let me know when, buddy. I'll make time for Power Wash Simulator. Want someone to come in and help you wash it, Trent? Yeah, let me get all that dust out of those crevices for you. Yeah. You want some company, big dog? Countess, need some help, big dog? I can't say big dog, but like I can't say the line in a serious way. Yeah, I used the word big dog. I was like, it feels so strange on my tongue. What about Frost Train 2 for a train simmy game? I don't know. I'm on the market for a wait, what's it called? Hang on. I'm in the market for a train simulator. Frost Train 2. I want one that's chill. Frost Train 2. Is this really a train simulator? It looks really serious. And be the last train conductor roaming the post-apocalyptic frozen world. Oh, this is like Snowpiercer. Expand, strengthen, and build synergies on your train. This isn't really a train sim game. I was thinking like actual train simulator. Like the one that's published by Dovetail. But like, yes, Caldus is right. I was looking at the price and I was like, God damn, why are the train sim games so expensive? Oh my god, the game. Do you even forklift? I'm not going to look at that up. You can tell me all about it. Alright. We're continuing I storyline. Because train people are freaks. But apparently I heard like... And I was looking at it and there were so many DLC packs. They spent 10 times that on their models. What's an extra 1,200? I'm not Vietnamese bird simulator. Is that actually a thing? Are you perusing the next fest? Luckville Journey. Is that actually a thing? Okay, you've intrigued me now. I'm Googling it. Holy crap, it is! With the little luckbird typing dish names, unlocking upgrades, and journeying across the country. It's actually, so I'm at the point of reading where if it's a new word that I don't know the context, I have to sound it out. And my sounding out is like so old school. Like it's so like primary school style. Like I'm like la ak lak nang lak. Like I gotta combine the sounds. Like lak viek. Man. Oh, and I think lak is also an ethnic group in Vietnam as well, apparently. Guys, I can't add any more games to my game list. Have you seen my games list? Actually, I could probably add like some short games. And for what you said, Resident Evil is not very long. Do you reckon that like if I played Resident Evil, is there like, with the way that I play games, is there a chance that I'll make it into like a really long game? Or RE4 Remake is the one that Etran recommended. Yeah. Like, now that you've seen the way I play Caldus. Might take me a few sessions. Yeah, but like, do you reckon it'll take me like 3 months? You'll be fine. Is there things that will distract me? I'll be fine. It's just, yeah. I mean, I might do it after I finish Pirate, but they're quick. Okay. They're not like collecting temple fortunes. You'll be fine. Okay. Man, my ship is so baller. Okay. Like, look how pretty my ship is. Remember the other day when you were looking for a blue medallion for like 20 minutes? It's stuff like that. Okay. What is this ship? It's a beautiful ship, Caldus. It's a pink ship. This is my... Okay, guys. We already had this conversation, Caldus. There was a magic wand at the prow of the ship. This is my pirate getup. So I normally have like this is pirate Majima. So when Majima is on land, pirate Fundoshi is great. Yeah, and no, it's a black Fundoshi, and also to show that he's serious, he wears gloves. He wears these fighting gloves when he's a pirate, and he wears a pirate hat. That's how you can tell that this is pirate Majima. Jess, welcome back. You're back. You just caught a glimpse of the ship. Won the world. It's beautiful. Of course. What was he? Yeah. Exactly, Caldus. There is a... It's all in the styling. Oh, what's the story like? Oh, yeah. That was fun. Rich Island is really lovely. Very serious indeed, even with his ass cheeks. Right? Oh, and see? He has pirate earrings. Because pirates are very comfortable with jewelry. Which she is the more serious one. See? I don't put the earrings on city Majima. On land Majima. On land Majima doesn't have earrings and doesn't have the gloves. You sure to call these pirate earrings? Yeah, hoop earrings are very piratey, Caldus. You just didn't know it. I'm opening your world. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm like, you know, that Aladdin song, like unbelievable sights. It's like I'm Aladdin and you're Jasmine, and we're riding the magic carpet of pirate outfits. That's what we're doing. I will show you the world, Caldus. I show you the carpet. What would be an appropriate D&D joke? Like roll for agility. Roll for agility. We'll see how you do. Oh my goodness. Okay, music's happening, guys. Music like 17. Judy, I wish to leave the cult. 17 plus 3. Success. Success and Ame thought she had Caldus trapped on the magic carpet as she explains pirate earring accessories to Caldus. Caldus, as Ame stares ahead, Caldus uses the chance to look backwards and jump off the magic carpet, but luckily he lands on some Majima ass, bounces off it and tumbles and rolls onto the sandbar. Cage Genie, I wish to leave the cult. No, then you have to roll for, if you want to leave the cult, you gotta roll for persuasion. You gotta convince Genie to help you leave. So that, like, there is no guarantee that Engage is leaving with you, Caldus. Me and Gage run away. while we do this like D&D joke, Etran's like, Aichan and Majima are just dead staring at each other. Yeah, they are. They're enjoying the reflections on the water. Yeah, Engage, you gotta do a persuasion check. See, guys, guys, this is my resume as like a TTRPG candidate. Making car noise each other is the most important part. Absolutely. True homies hang out and make car noise at each other. That's how you bond. And not just car noises, turbo noises. You got to do the like, yeah, you do need the vroom vroom, like the and then like you got to do the whole thing. Majima, there's no casinos, no good hotels. All the tourists gotta find are a bunch of pirate wannabes. Also, Engage, just to remind you, you haven't escaped yet until you do a persuasion check. This island may not have amenities for tourists. You haven't gone to try Kitty Can Cook, but as a person who does enjoy plates up, I'm intrigued by it, though a bit concerned about how much AI may be useful for it. Oh, that is a shame. Girl, my allies say my car noises seem to lack horsepower. Can you imagine like the meta of that joke is making is like being like, if Lanthus was to come into chat, would be like, hey Lanthus, do you make car noise at your friends and then make Lanthus make car noises? That would be like that would be like the meta of the joke. Etran. Etran. Girl, my power washer. It needs more power. It needs more power. Oh, Etran, you're too good at these lines. Like, you're too good at coming up with them. Like, for me, like, I would struggle to come up with the lines. And then, like, because once you create them, I'm just like, how could I not think of it? It was always meant to be. And also, I can't do the voice. They say they used it to write item descriptions that help with advertising. And maybe English is a second language to the dev, but still AI. Yeah, that's true, Templar. Being like in the artist space myself, I feel very anti-AI. AI being used for in like the creative space and using like AI for, yeah. Anyway, well, we won't derail this stream into like a whole AI discussion, but I have feelings about it. There's other amenities for tourists, but that means we can sit here on this beautiful beach together, just the two of us. Oh wow! We can listen to the crashing waves, soothing and serene. You can't do that if it's crowded. You know, that's a great point. Hadn't thought of that. You can find the good in anything, Ai-chan. I get that a lot. People say I have a curious soul. Oh, that's us, chat. That's us, for real, for real. We have curious souls. Maybe that's why I like to travel so much. There's always something to love wherever you go. I resonate with her, chat. There's so much of the world that I haven't seen. Going on trips reminds me of that. We have a Goonie soul. We have collectively, we have a soft, Goonie, curious, I love you, Miss I. I am a kind soul. Center, yeah. But we also have the ability to joke, to laugh at jokes that are like fart jokes. And also, we also have the ability to sit around and make car noises at each other. What can I say? We are multi-talented, chat. Stay in one place for too long and you start to feel like there's nothing beyond your four walls. The world is brimming with all kinds of extraordinary experiences just waiting to be had. Just that thought is enough to help me get through the bad times when they come around. I understand, You're spot on. I might be an old fart now, but you could still fill a book with what I don't know. Oh, world's big and life's short. See? Man, this resonates with me so big. I mean, so much. World's big and life's short. I don't want to have any regrets. I love it. I don't want to have any regrets. It'd be a waste if I didn't try to experience as much as possible. That's what I mean, guys. This is why I want to try all the things. Yeah. There's a kid I know who was stuck living in this island. Should have seen his beaming smile when we set sail. He never looked so alive. So I guess that's what this makes me think of the joy of traveling. I really should have traveled more before I got all old and achy and shit. Oh, look at my beautiful ship, chat. It's got like a magic wand as at the prow. The sails are like super cute. I have donuts on the side. Do links trip up a bot / auto mod? No. It's weird to admit, but I go pretty light on my auto modding. Until there is a problem. We haven't had a problem yet. Min's Gone Simulator demo. Hang on. I'll link it just so that it opens up in my browser for later. Min's Gone. Hatch from mysterious eggs, manage your store, organize shells, and sell to customers. What are Min's Gone? They're like little insects. That's cute. Okay. It's never too late to live your life. Never. Yeah. You might be onto something there. Oh! Another fight? Well, aren't you a cutie? Pretty rare sight around Rich Island. Who is that? Some weirdo pirate wannabe. Just ignore him. And who are you supposed to be? I'm happy to show you who's real pirate if you don't piss off. Alright. Then put your money where your mouth is. I'll handle the goon, Ai-chan. I want in. This looks like fun. Say what now? No trip is complete without a little danger. Man, all these girls have wanted to get on the fight. Like, they're all awesome. Let's do this, Majima-san. Look how cute she is. Man, this is why I really want to play. Oh my god, she just has like a massive sniper gun. Oh, Pirate Majima! Hang on. There's like... I need to learn how to fight this style again. Oh yeah, this is the spinny bit. I didn't aim it in the right direction. Oh. Get up. Okay. Where did she get that? She sniper butt inventory. Exactly. Kaho had like a morning star that she just took out for the fight. Like, what? You got a hell of an arm on you, Ai-chan. The best form of storage, of course. I'm taking self-defense courses, you know. Wow, they all take self-defense courses. Still, sorry for dragging you into danger like that. I don't know. Do you reckon like MMA? I think there's an MMA gym near me. Hang on, let me double check. Do you reckon MMA would be fun? And do you reckon I could get away with just doing it once a week? Martial. Hang on, let me see. Martial arts. I want something that's like within 10 minutes. EMA. Eagle Martial Arts. What's Eagle Martial Arts? Oh, I think this is this Taekwondo? Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu? Alright, I gotta find like a... I think this is Taekwondo. What else is near me? Tai Chi? Maybe Tai Chi is more my thing. You should make food, but that requires effort in going downstairs. Templar, I believe in you. Remember, you're part of the food Twitch community. You got this. Muay Thai, arm elbow knee destruction movie move. No, eagle martial arts. What about Tai Chi? I've always wanted to do Tai Chi. There's apparently like a Tai Chi academy near me. I guess Tai Chi isn't really like. So have you guys seen Tsunahado? Have you guys seen the Tai Chi, the pro Tai Chi performances in China? Those people are like super like their demonstrations are so cool. You'll do Tai Chi like everyone else when you're old, and I join old Asian people at the park. No, so like Tai Chi can be really, yeah, Tai Chi can be really intense as well. Like, because once you speed up the Tai Chi, it becomes like a full-on martial arts. So I have that. What else have I got near me? I have a boxing gym, but if the boxing gym feels really bro energy, and I'm not about that. There's a taekwondo center near me. Oh, I've seen the girls that do taekwondo. They're pretty awesome. They're really flexible. There's aikido. Aikido. I don't know if I want to do aikido. Is that the stick one? I think it's a stick one. There's MMA, mixed martial arts. So like jiu-jitsu. Oh wait. So there's like Muay Thai. Man, these people are like really fit. There's more taekwondo. What's Wing Chun? Kung Fu. I don't know if I should pick up another hobby. I will. I joined some of the Asian elders in Chinatown with Tai Chi. So related, but I'm such a fan of wushu performances. Oh yeah, is it? Hang on, I'm pretty sure. I think what I'm thinking about is wushu. Hang on. Oh yeah, it's the wushu performances. I mean, wushu looks kind of cool, but I don't know how. I don't know how. Is it a practical? Is it a practical martial arts? Or is it more for like demonstration? Because they do stuff with like swords and stuff. I think there's a lot of like practice, as in practicing of like sequences. Should have come to the Asian festival back in May. Yeah, it's performative. Wushu's performative. I think we're gonna learn one. I think I want one that is like would be useful. Like if I was gonna get mugged, that I could. And I think like basic self-defense would do that. The calendar is like, I didn't know there was one. Muay Thai. What? Just break into Muay Thai to like break someone's nose and then run away. The most important thing is to like to hurt people enough that you can like run away. Like I'm not there to like beat them into a pulp. I'm there to like break out of like different grass and to like run away. Imagine you got mugged and busted out the Guandao. Armored destruction of the robbers, subdue them.
Hi.
It's like a multi-year like discipline though. All these martial arts will take like many years to but I think like it would be fun. I don't know. It'd be really, really cool. Like I'm Lubu. I don't just to. I mean, because like you practice all these patterns so much that your body just knows, like just reacts instinctively. Oh, see, now we're back in our sophisticated city getup. Thank you again for bringing me on your ship today. I had so much fun. I didn't really get to return the favor though. You were looking out for me the whole date. Nah, I had fun too. I did spend about 1,000 photo books worth of time with you after all. You're already a friend to me, Majima-san. We can chat anytime. No purchase required. She's so cute. Nubu, I am the wrath of the heavens. Wait. Girl, I am the wrath of the heavens. Etrad, can you do a stream where you just do that voice? Can we have a stream where you just do that voice the whole time? Here's my contact information. I really want to do something nice for you. So if something comes up and if you think I can help, call me, okay? You will do the voice stream power washing? Yes! Deal. I'll help you power wash every crevice that you need washing. So we're going to do a you know what? Of course. Oh my gosh. Manjuma's like, are we doing a you know what? And she's like, of course. Here we go. Ready, set. Funyapa. Yeah. Wait, why in this photo is Majima suddenly wearing a shirt? Because they only it's like someone just like yoinked a shirt on Majima. Okay. She's kind, curious, and got a positive state of mind. All right. Minato Girls are another level. Masaru would love a photo book. One girl left. Time for that last push. Okay. Then. God, every time I hear the song, I love the shamisen. Oh, wait. I need to wave at this guy. Yo, we're friends. And I need to feed my parrot. I'm going to be friends with this parrot. That is some bullshit. Yeah, absolutely. Misoshi. Yeah, we're going to go to butterfly. Thanks, birdie. Are there any other pets I need to make friends with? See, this is the other thing that took a long time, Calidus. Oh, I need to be friends with this kid. There's this concept in this game where you like wave at people. And then you gotta level up and be friends with them. Oh, so Templar brought it up, but they were talking about the game date everything. And I think you guys have told me before. But now that I've been... Oh, wait, I need to help beat these guys up for this guy. Don't talk to anyone, just wave. No. That's how you become friends in real life. Oh. Ooh, Majima. Man, how do I want to launch people. Yeah, do the date everything. Yeah, I think oh, I just need to beat up one more lot of people. After the FMV game, I think it'll be kind of fun. Because I don't know if I could do a serious dating sim game, guys. I just don't think, like, I have enough patience to... I don't know, to be playing... Like, to persevere through... Wait, I gotta pick up things in the toilet. There's an achievement for something about the toilet. Oh, the gangsters followed me into the toilet, buddy. We're like, you didn't wash your hands. I kill you now. Love and Deep Space stream? Do you guys, I mean, like, okay, I'm intrigued, but I'm not so intrigued enough that, like, on my own volition, I would do it. But if you guys were interested in it, I could be convinced to do it. But I think it's on the mobile, so I'd have to figure out how to stream off my mobile. Like, I think it's a mobile game. I don't think it's a Steam game. Date Everything definitely doesn't take so seriously. I'm gonna try to make Magic go into the women's. I did. Hang on. How did I... Hang on, if I go... Can I... No, that's how I swap between different modes. How did I launch them in that move? That was like... I'm trying to recreate... I don't know how I did it because I wasn't really thinking about how I was fighting. Thighs! There's Android emulators. Date Everything is a Steam game. Yeah. But Love and Deep Space is like a super, like... I know it has grabbed the female gaming community by storm. Like, I've seen so much like thirst content for it. And like, I appreciate thirst content. Oh, hang on. No, I don't want to. I actually want to take the taxi to there. Because otherwise we're just going to keep getting distracted. Here we go. Soup, don't drink it up. There's some decent Android emulators you could use. But the thing is, okay, so the reason why I love, I've enjoying Road to Empress so much is apart from it's not just a dating game, right? For me, there's like enough complexity that keeps me intrigued. Whereas like, I'm like, oh, okay, I'm going to chase this person. Like, I don't know. I can't imagine really getting into the whole trope of, or the gameplay loop of like trying to date people and trying to, whereas like when there is like death on the line and there's like power manipulation and trying to like one up people in court, like in the political scheme, it just, I don't know, it just feels so much more intriguing. So I don't know if I played but I'm really intrigued about, you know, the other like FMV dating games. Oh, there's a box and she's sitting there with a box. An boy box. You probably absolutely love the Virtues games then. Virtues Last Reward 999. They're like visuals like how Ace Attorney's been. So Calders, I've never actually finished an Ace Attorney game. Like, I've tried playing them, but they're really hard. My first lesson starts momentarily. My first lesson in what? In fighting games. Ace Attorney is so fun. It is fun, except that like, should I add that to my list? Should I try and complete an Ace Attorney game? Because I'll need like an emulator, but it is fun, but it's really hard. Maybe if I played with chat and chat like backs at me, and together we're all like, okay, this is the response. Ace Attorney is fun stories and memes. All right, you know, I did enjoy it. That's the thing. Hang on, I'm gonna add it to my list. I want to do it now, otherwise I'm gonna forget. Channel, and I'm gonna update my panel. Okay. Alphabetically, it goes after Ace. If we finish one, which one would it be? This is multiple ones. You know what? I'll put Ace Attorney and then I'll just put like question mark for which one. Remember, like, my goal is to, at the first pass, taste every genre. So I put Ace Attorney question mark onto the list. Alright, let me talk to Misoshi. Oh, Majima-san. Yo, Misashi, I see you're here already. What's all this? My streaming rig. I had to bring displays, controllers, all kinds of junk. God damn, I wouldn't have minded helping you carry some of that stuff, you know? Aw, thanks, but all good streamers should be able to carry their own gear. All that heavy lifting probably makes me better at action games too. That's some dedication to your craft. So, should we get this stream started? I can wait if you've got things to do though. Alright, we're going to be streaming in the game. Hell yeah, let's get playing. You know, like streaming is just like OBS simulator. That's what it is. Yo, go. You go, Majima-san. Alright, now that I think about it. What's up? Am I playing a fighting game? His face is so like, what is this? Yep, this will make a great thumbnail. Let's play with a self-proclaimed pirate captain in holiday hotspot Honolulu. That will get people's attention. Something about it's put me off. But what the hell? So then, anything specific you want me to do? I'd like you to play one of Sega's finest. It is now. Virtual Fighter 3. Oh no. Oh no. I really hate you with the Okay, the only thing I know about Virtual Fighter 3 is that there is that guy with big cake. And that is where engages cake meme came out of. That's what started the engage cake Guna discussion. Do I bring out my fight stick? I don't think my fight stick is properly mapped. Jeffrey asked. Yeah. But you won't just be playing. You'll also have to react to what happens in the game and entertain the viewers. Oh, I get ya. So it's all about reactions. That's the idea. Entertaining reactions are a big part of a Let's Play appeal. Holy crap. Don't worry if you mess up a little though. My viewers are a nice bunch. I just know they'll love that funny face of yours, Majima-san. Never thought about my face like that. And, oh yeah, streamers really use their true names considering that you're a pirate. Captain Mazima. How'd that sound? Cool, right? Mazedma. You guys will kill me. Mazima. We'll keep Mazima. Not sure I'm following here, but whatever. I'll follow your lead. Then let's get to it. Alright. So that's what it's like to play. Any issues? I mean, I've played these kind of games in the arcade before, so the controls are familiar enough. What I don't get is this whole reaction thing. Though I guess there ain't no point worrying too hard about it. I just gotta dive straight in. Now, that's the spirit. Reactions are about excitement and energy. Act surprised at surprising things. Act sad at sad things. Basically, you ensure your true emotions are on display in any given moment. I don't really think that hard. But okay. As in relation to the fact about reacting. I'm just like, okay. Putting too much effort into faking it will just come across as try hard and inauthentic. So the trick is to just be yourself. Thank goodness, because like I got no other tactic, guys. When I stream, I'm just like, I don't know. I'm really bad at acting. So I need to respond with emotions that match the situation. Got it. Okay, we're about to start. Click. We're live, right? Hi, everyone. Wow, she's so cute. She's like, Minasan! Misoshi from the Misoshi panel. Today we have a very real Let's Play. Hey, Misoshi, great to see you again. So excited for this Let's Play. That's chat. That's you guys. That's how you sound. So excited for this Let's Play. That's you. Etranyan. Oh, like, I don't know. There's so many ways you could play that. Oh, what's this background looking different? Where are you? Am I the only one who's seeing some old guy with her? No. Once have I said that? Not once in my life. Well, now you have, Caldus. Look, you guys are in the game. So excited for this let's play. Damn, these comments are coming thick and fast. Sure are some interesting times we live in, right? I mean, you guys, your comments are pretty good pace. Believe it or not, I'm not only doing my first collab stream today, but also my first one overseas. Whoa, Majima's really taking a lot of her first. Sorry. The comments are doing what? They're coming in thick and fast, engaged. That's what Majima said. Oh no, sorry, not Majima. Mazima. You're actually in Hawaii right now. I recently emceed a gaming tournament here and I've been living it up in paradise. Oh, no shit. You're in Hawaii? Cool. Who's the dude? Who's the old dude next to you? Okay, thank you for clarifying. You're welcome. Anytime, engage. Wait, sorry. Oh, good girl. No, wait. I'm doing the wrong voice now. My partner here today is self-proclaimed pirate captain. I got to know from that I got to know from that gaming journey. Tony. Captain Mazima! Woo! Oh. Oh. What? What? Yeah, he did. I chose the wrong reaction. I think he just passed it from nerves though. Is he even up for this? Majima-san, are you okay? Talk to me please. I'm fine. Sorry, just spaced out a little. Mazima. Nice to meet you. As you can see, I'm going to be playing with a pretty funny character here today. Nice to meet you. Shit, I totally forgot to react. I ain't ever recover if I keep this up. Today the two of us are going to play Virtual Fighter 3. First off, I'll be having Captain Mazima play in arcade mode. It's so funny that you went all the way to Hawaii and now you're playing Virtual Fighter with some old pirate dude, lol. Just Misoshi things. I have no idea what I'm watching and I love it, lol. That's you. You say that all the time, chat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're really into this. Now then, let's start the game. Am I actually playing Virtual Fighter 3 or is this just like... Yeah, we're not actually playing it. Phew. Captain, you need to win this round to progress. We just let you go on the ride and just watch and enjoy. Yeah. Good luck. Okay, you got it. Just watch me. I've got the best Akira Nuyuki in Honolulu. Oh, so you're going with the headband wearing Akira Yuki, I see. Wow, they even put in the like noises, the sound effects of a stick. Badass. That felt like a sick combo. Nice combo. What? No, I selected the other one. Captain Mazima, you did a combo, right? Oh yeah, I suppose I did. What kind of reaction was that? Did I have to confirm with an A? Like I chose up. Look, it's his first time, right? Let's give him some guys some leeway. Shit, that was the perfect time for reaction. I blew it. Next time for sure. He's keen to take and deal hits. How's this? Ring out. Oh no, you gotta ring out. Stepping on the ring even once means you lose the round full stop. Oh well. The hell? I was winning. Why do I lose regard the damn ring? I know all too well how so I had to confirm with an A. Wait, are you crying? Hey Captain, you okay? Looks like I was 10 years too late to accept this challenge after all. Forgive me, Akira. Wait, I'm starting to tear up too. Losing sucks, trust me, but to cry over it... Losing sucks, trust me, but to cry over it? There's always next time, right? Games really aren't just games, you know. I've cried at the arcade plenty of times before. Is this true? If I play Guilty Gear, will I end up crying one time? The chat's mixed about this. But anyway, pick yourself up and try to win next time, okay? Okay, forgot my age for a moment there. Looks like the chat will have their own opinions about me having a little cry. Yeah, but that's the fun part. It seems pretty accurate. Wow. Okay. What an emotional roller coaster. Etran, you haven't cried yet, but I have cried a couple of times as a spectator at tournaments. Really? Man, I'm ready to feel this emotional roller coaster of fighting games. Next match. The score stands at 2-2. It's time for the final round. I believe in you, Captain Mazuma. Alright, this match is mine. Oh. He's locking in. Who's locking in? I swear Captain wasn't this good at first. He's totally learning on the fly. I used to be just the same once. Hard to react when the tears are blocking your vision. Seeing players get so happy and emotional they start crying. It moves me to tears. Yeah. Hang in there. You've got this, Captain. We're right behind you. The chat's not just enjoying this. They're desperate for him to win. He's not even doing anything out of the ordinary. Jesus Christ, these stick noises. Shout out to G01 during his win at Combo Breaker. This is what it sounds like when you crank your stick. Yeah! Now I know what it sounds like when people crank their sticks. One day I'll be a stick cranker. He's just playing the game and being himself. KO. You win. I doubt that. I have a fight stick, Caldus. I just need to learn how to crank it. Machima-san, you did it. Hell yeah, I did. I'm a fighting game legend. Yay. Caldus wasn't familiar. with my stick. Caldus, I have a stick. Crank that thing. Yeah, but I have to train first. I gotta practice. Sun moment. Let's go. That's chat. That's like absolutely chat. Let's go. Mazima. 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 I wish that was my chat. That was like, Ame, Ame, Ame. Quamba Raf Q4. Oh, is that what my fight stick is called? Performance anxiety gets the best of us. Yeah. I haven't been so on edge of my seat in ages. Even watching these old retro titles as a spectator is great entertainment. Oh, you really enjoyed yourself, huh? Sure did. How about it, Misoshi? May as well play a few more rounds together, yeah? Though it ain't like I'm gonna lose ya. I'm gonna lose to ya. Oh, you've done it now. You're on, Captain. Edge. That was literally me. Great entertainment. Well, eventually, I guess like if I play Kingdom Hearts, that's a retro game, right? Does that make you feel old, Engage? I didn't actually get to play Virtual Fighter, but that's fine. Guys, thanks so much for tuning in to our collab stream. I think that'll be it for today. If you enjoyed the stream, please subscribe to my channel if you haven't already. Wow, I should do that. Hey guys, if you enjoyed the stream, please follow. That posture is whack. I guess I should actually move my arms and stomach food, thinking of a pastrami set. That sounds really good, Templar. Please don't call KH Retro. I can feel myself turning into dust as we speak. I might as well just go to the retirement home now. Etran, Caldus, Kingdom Hearts 1 is older than me. It's like we watched you play it recently and it's like it's retro, man. No, they came out like 3 years ago. Etran is still a toddler. That's it for now, everyone. Until next time, Otsumiso! That's what. What's what? So that's what Let's Playing is like. Wears you down more than you think. Still, it was a novel experience, connecting with people from all over the world in such a fun way. Oh, so wholesome. I tried. Kingdom Hearts 1 is older than me by 3 months. I hate the words you speak. Damn, Kingdom Hearts 1 is older than me too. Oh no, Engage! Temple, it's like, Etron's like, little nephew. Temple, I feel older now. I don't want to look at how old it is and compare it to my age. You know what? I'm good. I don't need to. I'm happy to hear you had a good time, and Captain Mazima was a pretty exciting streamer in his own right. Ain't that the truth? Who knows? Maybe I'll hit 1 million subscribers someday. In my dreams. Oh, the music went serious. 2002. Are you serious, Caldus? I Oh my god. Kingdom Hearts 1 DNS came out on March 28th, 2002. Oh, you're like a dead man. It's like a landmine now. Well, considering I grew up with one of those grey brick Game Boys that were black and white, and I could literally survive wildfires. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I am. Yep. I'm older than Kingdom Hearts. Oh boy, you're 11 years and 1 day older than Kingdom Hearts 1. I can't do the year math. What is 11 years? Man, there's some tricksy maths. Oh yeah, you know what? Engage and I love our elders. What do you mean, Trixie? Don't worry, Caldus. I didn't say anything. Gotta show love to the elderly. Screw you guys. 2002 minus your birth year. I was trying to figure out Templar's age with the problem, and I was like, 11 years. 2002 minus 11, but then and then take it forward from that. Templar is 1991. Yeah, but then hang on. Then how old is that? In current years. $34. Oh, that's too. How are you struggle? Yeah, it was it's 25, and then I gotta figure out plus from 2025. Wait, 2005. We're 2025 now, and then from the 90s to the 2000s is 10 years plus 10, and then plus wait. You know what? Let's move on. That's great. That's great. We have... No, wait, the math of that is just 4 more than you. I'm gonna just say you're 29 and live a happy, youthful life. I'm eternally young. I am not a number. I'm just eternally young and an absolute cutie. And that's all there is to it. Eternally 29. We are always in our we are always in your prime? What do you mean? You are always in my prime? I am forever. What's a good age to be? I'm forever 25. Let's say that. I'm forever 25. Once I hit 25, that's it. There is no more aging. Misty Pet, we are always in our prime. Yeah. I'm forever 25, guys. Just like, I'll tell you how it goes when 25 hits. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, Etran. With that. So what happens when you turn 25? You stay 25. You stay on it. You stay there. See, I would have hated to be forever 25 because I would be hard for adult bevies for forever with my baby face. Yeah, but like, it's fine. You can literally rent a car. Do I just disagree? Not that it's not too bad. When you turn 25, your knees start creaking. And suddenly you wake up with back pain. And once you turn 25, that was 28 for you. 30 was the back pain. You already own your own car. What else do you do at 25? When you turn 25, well, honestly, when you turn 25, you still haven't figured out shit. You never really figure out any shit. At 25, you might get into mixology. Yeah. That sounds fun. Mixology is pretty good. Making cocktails is pretty fun. So you haven't figured out shit, but your body suddenly hates you. Yes, absolutely. The world just gets hard, man. No, I mean, the world is always hard. I don't know. My advice is just to stay curious. I don't know. You never really truly figure out anything. And also the other thing is don't buy into society's expectations that says what you should do. Do what you want to do, but make smart decisions. Just make smart decisions. That's it. Well, the best decision that you can make at that time. You hate the truth in that. Yeah. Your body loves me for doing heavy hip thrusts and loves that you have chest day tomorrow. Yeah. See? Keep exercising. Whatever exercise it is that keeps your body functioning. Because exercise is not just for today. It's for when we're 80 years old. Honestly, you're doing the right thing. Yeah, absolutely. You got to hit up gym for real? Yes. The best time to start exercise is 10 years ago. The second best time to start is now. Now is always the best time. You can always change. Rob Jim and Miss Gaines. Man. So yeah. In conclusion, coming back around, we've all agreed that Kingdom Hearts is a retro game. So true. Rob Jim's game, so true. That motherfucker won't know what hit him. You hate that. Kingdom Hearts is not retro? Guys, okay, fine. Is Tetris retro? No, Pong. Pong is, you're not accepting PS2 as retro. Kingdom Hearts isn't retro, you refuse. Okay. Pong is retro. 2000 cannot be retro. Guys, like legit, that's what the kids these days. Pong and Tetris, yes. Pong is absolutely retro. Yeah, there we go. That's what we'll agree upon. Oh, Majima, speaking for real. Even so, when you're doing it live, you and all the other streamers are working your asses off. I can tell that much. Guess so, but that's because we're doing what we love. I love every single thing about streaming, not just that it's fun. When I was younger, I didn't have any friends and just played games for myself all day. Guys, what is this storyline and why does it hit so hard? Games are amazing, aren't they? Each one introduces you to a new world. Just press the button, you're off on an adventure. You refuse to accept GameCube and PS2 as retro. Oh, buddy. A band you like is remastering one of their albums for its 10th anniversary and I absolutely crumbled into dust. I was like, no, that album came out like 2 years ago, right? You can have N64 as retro. The SNES. The SNES? The NES? NES? The NES is retro? SNES is definitely retro. Okay. At least we can agree with that. Masashi, one day I started Let's Playing on a total whim. I had a cheap cam and mic lying around, so I thought, why not? But then, little by little, more people started watching me, chatting the night away about their love for games. People just like me. Oh, guys. Super Nintendo, absolute retro. NES is not retro. SNES is retro. Okay. We're like slowly defining what is retro and what is not retro. You don't make the rules. Okay. SNES is retro. NES is not retro. Pong is retro. Tetris is retro. PS2 is not retro. Retro. Sorry. Just by playing games, I could connect with strangers and make them laugh. It was so uplifting. Aww. I'm so grateful to the people who make fun games for us, the companies that let us stream, the people who watch my videos, and to you too, Majima-san. Me? I mentioned I was in a rut, right? I was really worried about how stagnant I was feeling, but watching you in action, I realized something. I have the most fun when I'm just naturally enjoying myself and sharing my highs and lows with the viewers. I worried so much about creating new or more elaborate content, but now I think I should return to my roots and stream simply for the joy of it. Oh, this is nice. 85 to 91. Oh my goodness. Oh, that right? Sometimes the best answer is the simplest, huh? You forgot the SNES was 90s. And you know, I think everyone prefers to see you that way too. Yeah, thanks. Oh, right. Here's something to thank you for today's stream. I received a present for you from my viewers. Here you go. Oh, a silver ring. Oh, thanks. Would have been nice if I went over a little better with the viewers though. Oh, and this too. Contact info. I meant to give you this earlier, but I got so carried away at having fun in the stream that I forgot. I want to thank you once again for everything. Guess I'll have to collab with you over on my on my channel next time, huh? Sounds great. Wait, what about your streaming setup? Do you even have a games console or PC? Ah, shit, you got a point. How much does that kind of rig cost? Well, it varies, but a quality case will set you back about 100,000 yen, which I think is like 10,000 yen is about 100 AUD. So about 1,000, and if you want good equipment, that's another 100,000. So like $1,000, you know. Oldest console I got to own was a Saturn. That thing pissed me off. Saturn is retro. Well, if I ever feel like playing some games, I'll come over to your place then. What are you, a little kid? I want to post something for my followers on social. Let's take a picture together to commemorate today. 661. Nah. Oh. Did you say 100,000? 100,000 yen. Oh, that's right. Because like US is stronger. Is that what the conversion rate is? 100,000 yen to USD. Yeah, that's not right. That's not right.
Oh.
Maybe in Japan they're cheaper. Right, here we go. That's a lot of buttons. Do I have that many buttons? I only have 8 buttons. That's a lot of buttons, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that a virtual fighter button? Like Otsumiso, yeah. Is 9 buttons like a virtual fighter? That like is disgusting. Yeah, I have 8. It's horrifying. It's not a thing, right? Oh, it's a Saturn. It has Saturn on it. The layout is sin. Well, I'm friends with Mizushiro now. Glad she's enjoying streaming and consider me a Minato girl fanboy. Perfect. Now that I've gotten to know all 5 of those Minato Ward girls, I'm ready to hold that party. Virtual Fighter uses 3 buttons, so 9 buttons is not uncommon anymore, but it's different. Way different. Depending on when the game came out, then the yen conversion was probably different. This game came out like earlier this year, like 2005. Levelless. I still don't know what a levelless is. Okay. This game is super recent. Okay. We're ready to continue. Do I talk to... Oh, yeah, I talk to her. Is it also based in this year? Yeah, it is. Besides that, like cross-up style and shit. Instead of a stick, there's 4 buttons that control each of your cardinal directions. Is this a hitbox? Is that the new thing with lots and lots of buttons? Well, if it isn't Mr. Minato Ward himself. Hitbox is a brand of leverless. Oh, so okay, so that style of a leverless leverless is like it doesn't have a stick. Instead, it has buttons. Okay, I understand. Apparently, it's meant to be more ergonomic, right? Share a pic of your leverless in Guilty Gear chat. Okay. I will be curious to have a look.
Oh.
Machio-san, my, aren't you a lady killer? You're more of a wolf in sheep's clothing than you let on, you little leecher. Lecher? You act like I'm some kind of virgin. Look, I got all their contact details, just not sure what to do next. Don't you worry. I'll take care of the little details. You did pay off my tab after all. Seriously? You're a lifesaver, old gal. You could just say gal. Just go give the girls a call. I'll help you explain what we have planned. Alright, will do. Guys, are we actually okay, we've already gone over what I initially normally try to do, which is 4 hours. But maybe we'll actually finish this Minato Girls storyline today. No need to apologize. I've got plenty of free time on my hands now. Kaho, you changed my life for the better, Majima-san. If I can help you out in any way, I will. I'm always happy to hear from you. Are we having another date? Aw, another you say? As in, you've already had one? Wait, the laser is just... Rest is a bit lengthy. Just, okay. Hang on. Maybe I should look at it now. Whoa. Whoa, why is it so fancy? Oh, I like that there's like labels on the button. So I don't know if this is taboo or not, but like as I was learning and some stuff when my friend gave me the stick box, I was like, can I write the letters on the buttons? That's a lot of buttons. I was sensing controller showcase. Yeah, go ahead. Pop them in. Stick box. Mine's in storage at this point. Yeah. Shame, stick box. Is that not what it's called? It's a box with a stick on it. The stick box. You're calling it my stick. Yeah, so when I got given the stick box... Is that not what it's called? A stick box. There was like a bunch of buttons. I'm starting to find super and calling it stick. What is it meant to be? A fight stick? Oh, fight stick. Oh, okay. Because like... I'm offering you a 5% stake for company for the idea. Sure. I'll take the 5%. Arcade stick. Fight stick. Oh, okay. I don't know. It's like, because a hitbox makes sense because it's like you hit the buttons and it's on a box. And then the stick box is a box with a stick on it. What was I gonna say? Yes, as my friend was like, oh, these buttons do whatever, and I was like, oh, I still need to map them properly. Etran and I had a chat about the mapping for Guilty Gear, and mine wasn't being detected properly, so I need to like remap it in Steam. But anyway, I still need to map it properly. That's a task I need to do. And then I wanted to like grab a texter and write on the buttons what what each button was. But then my friend was horrified. They were like, no, don't defile the buttons. And I was like, don't worry. Once I learn it, I'll rub it off with some alcohol wipes or something. So I don't know if that's like taboo or not. They were just like, they took a deep breath and they were like, all right, just do what you need to do. Stick box is something else. Look, I have a terrible memory for words, and sometimes I have to like charade out what the word is, and sometimes I come up with new words. Conversation for later, but next time make sure Steam input is turned on. I don't think it detected my stick box properly. I think I did have it input turned on, but it kept thinking that my stick box was a controller. You gotta stop saying stick box. Why? Stick boxes are controllers? For all intents and purposes. Okay. Yeah, but it kept detecting it as like an Xbox controller. And then kept doing some weird thing. And then some of the buttons weren't, like, it's not abnormal for them to show up as like an Xbox controller, especially older ones like that. Yeah, that's what it did. And then I had to remap. I was trying to remap some of the buttons, but some of the buttons on my stick box weren't being detected by it. You think it was mistakenly accepting it as a Nintendo Switch controller? No, like it didn't detect it as, there were two top right hand buttons. No, two bottom right hand buttons that just didn't detect as like right trigger or left trigger. A and B was swapped. No, not exactly. It was kind of weird. I'd have to show you. Like in Steam, it was like, oh, this is an Xbox controller, and it would only show the Xbox controller thing. And then when I tested, I think Birchie Bear in my community sent me a web browser stickbox testing website, and as I was testing what each input was, just to make sure that like the buttons were working correctly, it would not detect the equivalent. Like it would detect all the buttons, so I knew that the PCB wasn't broken or anything like that, and the buttons were actuating properly and sending and like actually connecting properly. But then when I tested it in the Steam UI interface, the two buttons weren't being detected. Sorry, we'll troubleshoot it later. Yeah, I've shared more of the controllers I have in your immediate possession. Yeah, go ahead. Use the guilty. Maybe I should relabel that to like, man, you have such cool art. Guilty Gear. I'm gonna call it FGC to make it more inclusive. And then maybe if I ever get into any other fighting games, we can have other categories. But for now, it could be our catch-all. Oh, Seiko's mad. What's the meaning of this, Majima-san? Cheater, you disgusting old man. You scurvy, pervy pirate. Hey, wait a second. Just relax. I swear I got a good enough reason to bring you all here. Really? Yeah, you see, I want to throw a Minato ward party. A party? I see. So you're doing this to help your friend Masaru-san, huh? Yep. I'm sorry to spring this on you all, and I'll understand if you ain't into it. I mean, none of us have boyfriends at the moment, so I guess we could pitch in. You could? So what's this Masaru-san like? I'll warn you, I have a hard time getting into the mood when a man has no charisma. Whoa. That's right. If we're going to do this, I would hope he's someone I could see myself in a relationship with. Shit, better try to hype the guy up. Well, one thing I'll say. He's great at cooking. He's damn serious about finding love. I think he's great at cooking. Wait. He's great at cooking. Husband material. You feel like you're missing something here. About what, Caldas? Get this. The man's a cook. Goddamn master with a chef's knife. He's tried cuisine from all over the world. Everything he touches comes out delicious. Give him a chance. He'll whoop you up a meal fit for royalty. Can't exactly vouch for that myself for nothing, but... Really? That sounds incredible. I'm such a foodie. Men who cook are right up my alley. I'm especially fond of good wine, so I hope he's got some skills as sommelier. This is going to be the best day of your 25-year-old life. Thank you, Atran. He can sure as hell hold his liquor, I'll tell you that much. Oh, and he knows how important family is, for sure. He'd be a great husband. Seems like they're all on board. Well, you girls interested in meeting him now? Definitely. He sounds sincere and really interesting. I've got to admit, I'm excited about this. Me too. The way you describe him, he sounds super fun to hang out with. Hi. I'll give this 100%. I didn't realize you were tracking down these idiot ladies to hook some dude up. Oh, it's our first mate, Masaru. I don't know what I expected, but not this. Yeah. You're so excited to see this again. Don't count me out just yet. Masaru's going to be mine. They're itching for a piece of the guy now. I've arranged a place for the girls to meet Masaru. All that's left is to invite everyone. Well, ready to throw this shindig? Yeah, let's do this. Damn right, let's do this. Great. Why don't I escort the girls to a change room and get them nice and dolled up for the occasion? Gussy that Masaru up best as you can. I'll be off now. You got it. Ooh. Hello, what's going on, Captain?
Oh.
Hey, Masaru. You mind coming to see me? Huh? Sure, but what's going on? You'll see when you get here. Who knows? Might be a dream come true. What's that mean? This will be the best dream ever. Oh my goodness. What? You're throwing me a Minato Ward party? This will be the most progress you make in one stream for a 25-year-old. Thank you, Etran. Hehe, yep. I had a rifle through your diary. Seems like as long as this was weighing on you, you wouldn't be able to give your all to the ship. Guess I did kind of say all that, but seriously, you did all this for me? What sort of captain wouldn't for his crew, especially someone as important as you are? You're the heart of the Goromaru. Having you around keeps everyone else at their best. Top of that, you're a walking encyclopedia and you cook the best damn food we could ask for. I don't know what we'd do without you. Taking all that into account, this is the least I could do. So you better have the time of your life, or else. Captain, I can't thank you enough. I'm so grateful to serve on the Goromaru. I promise you, I'm going to give this party everything I got and find the woman I want to spend the rest of my life with. That's what we like to hear. And when I do, I'll give her a dandelion. Oh, huh, okay. You know what dandelions symbolize, don't you? Why would I? That facial expression. I don't either. Then what the hell you say it for? I don't know. I guess it's a simple type of plan. Even if it grows through cracks in the sidewalk. Try and stop hyping it up. What if it's not? What if it doesn't deliver? It's so beautiful. Maybe I'm kind of like a dandelion. You think? Yeah, I guess. Hell, they'll probably like any sort of flower. It's pretty big. Yeah, just let's temper our expectations, everyone. You think? Yeah, I guess. Hell, they'll probably like any sort of flower. Roses, dandelions, who gives a shit? Listen, they're a nice group of girls. Even if you're trying to find true love, you gotta make sure you show them a good time. Of course, you have my word. I swear on the dandelions. On Countess's life, this will be big. Countess, wait. Countess counters with on Landis's medical license. Okay, I'm heading off now. Wish me luck. Oh, that pose with Majima. How do you think he'll do? There's always hope. Whoa, this is actual footage. What the heck? I don't know about the show's giving his his fun. What? It's I don't know Masaru-san. Oh my god! How far you need to.
今日はマサルさんという本当に素敵な男性に出会えるということでとっても楽しみにしてきました。私は旅行がすごい好きなんですけど、マサルさんもそういうなんか一緒にvacationとかできたりするような方だったら
It's like a dating show.
楽しみにしてます。
I adore Japanese dating shows. Oh, Aya's really cute. Oh, Kaho!
あんまり出会いがなくてもうずっとデートとかもしてなかったので今日すごい楽しみにしてます。すっごく面白い方に出会えるって聞いたのでどんな会話なんかウィットに富んだ会話とかできるのかなって思っていてすごく楽しみです。よろしくお願いします。
She's so cute.
レースクイーンのお仕事って
Seiko.
結構出会いありそうだね
Racing events. Yeah.
意外とないんですよね。なので今日パーティーでマサルさんに会えるって
She's like the pro, like driving car.
料理人っていう風にも伺っているので
Yeah, there's a chef, so I can get to know each other better.
いっぱい作ってもらえたらいいなって思います。いい出会いになるように頑張ります。今日はすっごくかっこよくて
Oh, Misashi's so cute.
うまくて優しくてお金持ちの
He's rich
素敵な
too.
男性と出会えるって聞いて楽しみにしてきました。今日はその人と 愛し愛される関係になれるように頑張りたいと思います。
He's holding a dandelion. Masara's love journey, my dream Minato girl. Oh my god, this is giving me like FMV or like dating FMV. Guys, never in my life have I worn that kind of dress.
じゃあ緊張しますね。ちょっとどうしよう、うまく喋れるかな。
Is this like Masaru the actor?
張り切り方もすごいから。喋れるかな。
Me neither, yeah. I'm missing out on life, guys. Oh. He's so good looking.
今日は僕のために集まってくれてありがとうね。僕の恋人にふさわしいな、この子いいなって感じた子にこの一輪のタンポンを渡しちゃおうかな。そう。あ、そう。
It is legitimately The Bachelor.
楽しみにしてください。ガンガンはめはめて。いいね、いいね。いいね、いいね、いいね。よし、楽しもう。乾杯。
Stroke out his.
おいしいね。
Oh my goodness. They have these above what? Oh, like fake grapes. That's what he's talking about. What is happening? Why is there money in cleavages? Oh, the notes is Masaru's head. Recipe. I can't believe. Okay, it's really good. Oh, they use the kamulop. Oh, it's like they're in Hawaii. I can't believe they actually filmed this. Oh, they have the money gun. Oh my god. Holy crap. Is he actually? What the? Good luck, might as well. These live actions just like we're just having fun. We're just having fun on the company's account. If you stick it to me, you keep it. ちょっとごめん。
ちょっと電話。よいしょ。はい、もしもし。おりゃ、楽しんでるが。ああ、いや、楽しませてもらってますよ。
Majima on the phone.
いや、最高ですよ。盛り上がってるんか。盛り上がってます。盛り上がってるよね。こんな感じで。はい。うまくやっとるやないか。おお、もちろんもちろん。いや、最高ですよ。で、この後どうすれば。
What should I do now?
いや、この後どうすればいいですか。
He just has like a bill sticking out of his pants. Oh. Oh my god, this is dating. Masar would have the wallet focus. Yeah, he would. Toss out some killer pickup lines 1-on-1. Sell them on your overflowing charm. Make them bust up laughing. I think the laughing one.
あれです。あれです。 そりゃ頑張んなきゃ。はい、あれです。
Good luck, Masaru.
よし。お待たせ。
Oh my goodness. His eyes are bloodshot. It was probably a long day of filming. Oh man, he's been hitting the sauce. It's had a long night. Guess it didn't go too good, huh? I don't get it. It sounded like everybody was having fun when I called. Something happened after that? He's checked out. What an utterly hopeless man. Well, you could always ask the girls how it went. Yeah, got a bad feeling about this though. Okay, why don't I talk to Ai-chan first? Man, they're all looking like so despondent. Hey, Majima-san. Yo, so how'd the party go? Seemed pretty fun from what I could tell. It was at first, but then we had some alone time, just the two of us. Yeah? What happened? Wait, did I choose the wrong option? Yeah, what happened? Well... Oh my gosh.
あ、ここにいたんだ、愛ちゃん。
はじめまして。
よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。
いやー、マサルと申します。
マサルさん、楽しみにしてました。
こちらこそ。いやー、なんか一人で寂しそうに飲んでるからさ。お酒はみんなでワイワイ飲まなきゃ。
そうですよね。一緒に飲んでくれますか？
もちろん。よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。
何飲んでんの？
あ、赤ワイン飲んでます。
あ、そうか。赤ワインかつっても赤ワインっていっぱいあるもんね。
Drinking red wine, okay.
お酒すごい好きですよ。
あ、そう。俺と一緒になれば、ねえ、そんじゃそこらの酒知ったかぶりしてるやつと違って世界中のお酒飲めるかもしれねえし、そっちについてるお花もいいけど、
What?
一輪のタンポポちゃんもこっから顔出してるしさ。
What is happening?
ちょっとさ、もっともっと
Trying all types of different alcohol and traveling the world sounds fun, okay.
世界中回りたいよね。
そうですね。
マサルについてくると楽しいぜ。じゃあとりあえず乾杯しようか。
とりあえず Yep.
Join? Join? Oui, monsieur. どうしようかな。行っちゃっていいかな、今日はもう。
なんだろう。
À la carte, du vin blanc, du rosé, non? Du vin blanc?
Oh, he doesn't know what the wines are.
10番風呂ってなんだ？
Du vin blanc.
もう入りまくってんの人が。1番風呂の時だけだったら言うのわかるけど、10番風呂だったら言わない方がいいよ。今10番風呂ですだったら入りたかねえよ。
Ah bon?
飲む
Yaourt? Du
飲
yaourt?
む
Du yaourt? Ah bon? Du yaourt? Yaourt blanc.
飲むヨーグルト。飲むヨーグルト。
Très bien.
10番風呂って何なの
？Très bien, monsieur.
10番風呂で売りになってねえから。
Oh, he went on a tangent.
1番風呂だけでいいよ。
Je vous amène ça tout de suite.
10番風呂って入りまくっちゃってんじゃん。
タンポポ。
でも似合うかもしれない。
本当ですか？
君が一番似合うのかな、タンポポは。
嬉しい。
ただ、お
What?
酒少しほんのり赤くなった表情とタンポポが一
Oh.
番合うのかもしれない。
確かに。
Voilà votre yaourt.
Is that a yogurt drink? Like a Calpis?
お酒？
そう、今ね、これぐらい真っ
It's
白
got a good color to it. Oh
これ
no!
もフランスなのかな。おそらく南の方なんだけど、ノミョングルっていう濃いめの乳化したワイン。
Thick emulsified wine. I don't think he knows about
こ
wine.
れを引くほどかき混ぜて。
Heavy blend of wine with dairy.
実は俺はこれが一番好き。 申し訳ないけどそれは少し、味気ないけど
No, I'm
そんな
cringing.
ことより乾杯
Masaru, no.
さあ愛ちゃん、最高の今日は出会いになりました
No.
愛です。よろしくお願いします。
乾杯
乾杯。
おお素敵
Wipe it
それ。さっき。
down.
これはちょっとごめん俺久々に今日回るかも
This is so you with the turbo.
乳化させてるんだけど
It's really thick texture. There's a hint of sourness from the milk that's really nice.
父の感じが
It's a yogurt drink.
お乳好きなん
I
だよ
want to
ほんとほんと
じゃあ飲むヨーグルト。
It's not just yogurt.
飲むよ
飲むヨーグル
飲むよ
ト。ヨーグルト。
Oh, I can.
飲み
Guys.
すぎるとお腹緩くなるんだよ
飲むヨーグルトですよね。それだから。
His eyes.
止めて今日もし俺が見
Oh
失
my
っちゃ
god,
ったら
Father, ready to stare. Oh
で
my
もそれ
god.
お酒入ってない。飲むヨーグルトですよね。
生ハムいただくねうわからの
She's like, oh my goodness. I was cringing on the inside. Oh my goodness, chat. Oh, that was kind of painful. Oh my lordy. Welcome back, Templar. You made a sandwich. Oh, you don't have to pay a tax to upload a pic of it, but you know, go ahead. You do you. You're dying on the inside. Oh my god. Masaru's teaching rhythmomics. The wine bidet. Like, my gosh. Sandwich face. Oh yes, thank you, Templar. He's not a fake. He's gonna spit it out on her, isn't he? You see, he didn't, thankfully. But he was like just trying to go on about different wines. Sensational. Oh, Etra, that was like painful to watch. There's gonna be 4 more. I assume he struck out with all of them. Oh man, after that I wasn't sure what to say with him. Guys, like, there's 4 more. One simply doesn't mention food needs it and not upload pics to share of it. Absolutely, Templar. What was I gonna say? Do not fake knowledge of a topic because it just comes off so bad. He doesn't seem like a bad person, but I don't think he's someone I'd like to go out with. Yeah, sorry, he wasn't what you were looking for. No, really, I'm sorry. I know what this meant to him. Oh, check with Ida next. Alright. Oh man, everyone just gird your loins. One does not simply walk to water. Ina looks kind of mad. How was the party? Let me guess. Not so hot? You can say that again. What happened? Well, yes. Oh no, cutscene time. Oh, she's really cute. Yeah. Masaru just pops up.
写真好きなの
Like,
結構撮るのも撮られるのも好きです。
あそうか確かにたくさんいつも
え
撮影されてるもんね
あ、そうなんですよ。コスプレイヤー。
そうかたまにはこうやってお魚を撮って逆に息抜きしてたりしてカメラを向けられると魚たちは緊
do you
張するのか
fish? Do you think the fish get nervous when they're on camera?
なこんな可愛い子がカメラ向けるとちょっと泳ぎが硬くなってるような気がするのは俺だけ
え、本当ですか？
いつも撮られる側だから たまには取る方の気持ちも味わわないとね。
Oh.
そうですね。
いいポーズ取ってくれてる？
Can I pause this? Is this? Oh, I can't pause it. Guys. Oh my god, he just pulled out a camera.
こういう珍しいとこも逆に取っちゃうかな。あ、そう。俺も
As you know, I'm into photography. Is this Etran energy?
そうそうそうそう。写真は結構昔から好きで、いろんな歩いてる途中に見つけたものとか、いろんな気になるものをシャッターに収める。それが自分の趣味の一つでも
Is this Etran? Etran's like, I like taking pictures of nature.
どう？ちょっと少しだけ撮影させてもらっていい？
え、私ですか？
僕が撮ってるよ。このタンポポに似合うかどうか。
Also, I appreciate that the strap, the middle strap in her dress
ちょっとだけお願いしようかな。
sits in a particular location. Like, just take note,
それ
chat.
ともちゃんと
You don't like taking pictures of nature? What do you like taking pictures of? Cosplayers?
どっちでも。
お任せコース。
はい。
よし。撮ろう。行こう。
Cosplayers are fun. Is this you, Etran? For real, for real?
そうそうそうそう移動して。そう行くよすぐ。
Oh, are his photos gonna be really bad? What the?
お願いします。はい、改めて。
Here's a whole setup.
お願いします。
緊張しないで全然もうそのままで。はい、素敵です。
Oh no. Oh yeah, the middle strap, Etran.
でもさ、
Thank you for noticing.
深海っていろんな生き物いるじゃない？
そうです
そう
ね。。
昔さ、潜った時さ、うなぎだと思ったらさ、よく聞くとそれ海蛇だった。そうだよ。足にさ、なんか魚に突っかかれたと思ったら普通のさ、なんかもだったことない？
そんなことありますか？
Why is his face so intense?
ね、深海
Oh,
の
that pose.
そうそうそうそうそう。そう。
Oh man, the lip touch. Why does his face do that?
そうそうそう素敵だね。あんまりさ、一人でいくつものカメラ撮る。
You don't get a lot of opportunities to use multiple cameras at once.
あんまりないかも。
What is happening? I'm doing it with two at the moment.
自分でカメラを撮ってあげる。じゃあこいつ喜ぶから、そしてこいつは今度撮る。そうそうそうそう。だから逆に君は撮らない。カメラを撮る。
He's taking a picture of the camera.
喜んでる。あの声って覚えといて。
はい。
カメラが喜んでる声だから普通だと。
What?
普通だと。ほら。でしょ？
はい。
あ、そうほら感じてる。ほら。そしてこいつで今君を撮るんだ。
あ、はい。
そうそうそうそうそう。素敵だね。
He's not even pressing the camera properly.
あ、すいません。
もっともっともっと幼少期の頃のように柔らか
Soft and a little more youthful. Needs more cuteness, needs more innocence.
小学校
Oh my god, like it. No!
これぐらいかな。そうそう。
I can't, guys. I can't watch this. The cringe. No. No. Stop. Hey, Trent, I hope you don't do this to your cosplayers. Oh my goodness. Hey, Tiny. We're watching the culmination of the party of Minato Girls. You do this to let this. You shake the rattle. Oh my god, I couldn't pause it. Shit, you expect them to snap a quick pic with their phone? No. He was just so insistent about getting it right. It was kind of funny, but I don't think it would work as a couple. I get it. Sorry, he wasn't what you were looking for. I shake we were dealers in his face. It's my fault, really. Maybe I should have played along a little better. Oh my goodness. What does Seiko say? Funny lady, you look like you're in distress. I know. She looked like she was in so much pain. Oh, chat. Go, 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 go. Hang on. So we had... Oh, we still have... We're not even halfway. Seiko will be halfway. Seiko is the race queen. The model. The race model. Hey, how was the party? Was Masaru kind of awkward? It wasn't terrible per se. No? Well, you see. Prepare yourselves, chat.
ごめんごめん。危ねえ。いきなりつまずくとこだったよ。
すごいサングラス。
There's some bold shades.
聖子ちゃんでよかったんだっけ？
I miss the
そういう見
party.
方で大丈夫かな？
You know, they could have stopped there. They didn't have to give us all these counters.
どうしよう。
The game devs were like, no, 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 that's not enough.
いいですよね。
We're gonna round out the story.
はい、使いやすそう。
ねえ。
はい、お肉すごい美味しいらしいですよ。
お肉か、
い
そうかそうか、
はい
お肉は好き？
大好
You
き
like
です。
steak? I like steak.
食系だわ。
でもシャイなとこもあるんですけどね。
言っても俺はシェフ関連作るお仕事だから。
料理人されてるって伺ってました。
Is he gonna cook something?
え、何でも作れるんですか？
で話言ってんの？
はい。事前に
He's actually they're just like so hard to taste on these. This is like a punishment now that we have to sit through this.
なんかバレてんの嫌なんだけど話どこまで言ってる？
でもそもそもマサルさんっていうお名前とあと料理人をされてて料理がうまいっていうのを伺ってた
You're
の
a
で。
chef and you're very good at cooking.
自分はまあ作るのは大好きで。
I do love being in the
何でも作
kitchen.
れるんですか？
What's so worth it? The first bit was worth it, not these subsequent chapters. I spent 2 streams finishing the Minato Girls
俺
story.
気に入っちゃってるし
あ、確かに。
一緒に食べようってことのモードだから。
I'm more in a let's eat
今
together
日は
mode.
ちょっと作
Let
る
me
のは
lay
や
up
め
the
させろ
cooking
よ
just for today.
まあ確かに。
What's the worth it?
楽
I
し
was
みたいですけど
a fire
今日は
Yakuza.
ちょっとお風呂
You know what?
え
Shaman needs to bless my soul.
そんな顔されたら
ーマサルさんのかっこいいとこ見てみたいな。
She wants to see him in action.
シェフでエプロンってある？
You wanna-
ああ、ね、お借りできる？
嬉しい。作ってくれるんですか？
Oh, the wink. I'm gonna use that. I mean, like, every time someone says something, like, just wink. She's legit excited. I know. He's gonna... Oh, no.
お待たせしました。
No, he did not.
じゃあ早速なんかチャチャチャっと作りますか。
楽しみ。
Why do you put a mustache on?
動けるやつ動いて全員。で厨房に一回さ電源こっちに全部回しちゃって。
Needle hands on it.
他の電源全部切っちゃえ。でこっち全部回しちゃって。出力全部こっち。動けるやつ動け。動けないだったらもう意味ねえぞ現場にいる。ごめんね。
すごいですね。
もやしって知ってる
You've heard of bean
シャキ
sprouts.
シャキした食感が自分的におすすめで、そうでなんだろうまあ尻尾ついがするとおかしいけど、
It has a
なんかちょっ
tail.
とした尻尾みたいなのついてて、それを取る人もいるし、まあ面倒くさくて取らない人もいるし、
先っちょのやつ。
そうそうそうそうそう。これが
What
ね
is
不思議な
happening?
食材でね、
はい。
なんつうんだろう。炒めすぎてもダメだし、
はい。
かといってそのままだと少しお腹には消化には良くないかもしれないから、
はい。
その頃合いがすごい大事で、
はい。
It's not going to be cooked, is it? A whole container of bean sprouts on the grill. Yeah, he did. Countess, you can outriz this man. It's still raw.
味付けしていくよ。
もうそろそろ大丈夫ですか？焦げちゃわないですか？
大丈夫。
Oh my god. I can't, chat. I can't. I feel so physically uncomfortable. He's not even tapping it on the right end for it to come out. No, don't. He just, no. And he lost his hat.
さあ、あとお皿に乗っけてほぼほぼ完成。よし。
I can't. I can't.
お待たせ。
It's not. I
シン
can't.
プルイズベスト。
Make it stop. There's so tremendous on a lick of pepper. He didn't actually grind it. I cause you can't outrisk this big business. No, Templar, no. Why do you make me suffer so? I'm a sicko. I call this dish marry me bean sprouts. Oh my goodness. He spent all that time on those bean sprouts just stir frying them over and over. They were good, sure. I'm someone who needs meat in her teppanyaki, babe. I understand. I also need meat in my teppanyaki. A girl with an appetite can't be satisfied with just bean sprouts, you know? You know? Anyone has an appetite for meat. Bean sprouts just don't cut it. That's absolutely raw. Yeah, I don't think there was like any flavoring on them. Oh my gosh. Jeez, I'm sorry. What a goddamn waste of your talents. Oh, he was tough for me really, but I just don't like him that way. Not a hint of color. Yeah, absolutely not. They were just pale and still crispy. It's getting depressing. How about Kaho next? Chat. I need to refill my water bottle and take a toilet break before we continue this. Because like, I'm taking emotional damage. Emotional damage. Okay, I just need toilet break and refill my water bottle. Because, oh my god, chat. Wash your hands and massage your temples. Your head. Thank you. I will. Yes, that will be backstreet in the right. And we can't block Kaho. We can't block Majima's ass. The cringe is breaching your blood-brain barrier. Yeah, I just need to step away for a sec. Okay, I'm back, chat. I also have a emotional support name stick to snack on because there was leftovers yesterday from when my mum hung out. So I have a snack. I have a refilled water bottle. I've had a toilet break. Well, dibs on the nem stick. Have you had nem nung before, Calders? It's really good. Yeah, I healed some of the emotional damage, but we'll see how the rest goes. Guys, this is really cringe. It's really painful to watch. Okay, I have my emotional support name stick. Oh, all right. You ready? We've got 2 left. You still say it's peak resistance tempo. Hi, Majima-san. So, how'd the party go? Heard everyone's dates went to shit. Same for you, Kaha-chan. Yeah, it went well at first, but then... Yeah, I'm eating nem nung. Yesterday, my mum came over. Even though I bought food, I came home and she was making nem nung in my kitchen. Yeah. So, and obviously, it's my mum's an Asian mom. So, obviously, she made enough to last me a few days. Like, we didn't eat that. Like, I have like so much food in the fridge now. Yeah, anyway, it's fine. So I just snack on like cold nem stick. I don't even bother heating it up because we grilled them yesterday, so I just eat them cold. All right. We're going into storyline.
てなわけで行きましょう。
はい。
乾杯。ああ、最高だよ。
最高です。二人っきりで嬉しいな。
そう。なんだか
Buckle your
わかんないけど
seatbelt.
この二人っきりって他の二人っきりとはちょっと違うような気がするの俺だけ。
本当に？嬉しい。
どうだろう。なんか相性も良さそうだし。早い。今どこ指さした？早い。ちらつかせてるだけ。まだ早い。
目に入っちゃうから。
このタンポポってさ、頑丈なコンクリートを突き破って出てきた一輪なのよ。
そっか。
そう。だから、
So far, all good. Like, as in the way this conversation's going.
綿毛になる頃にはきっと
どっちに飛んでいっちゃうかな。
恥ずかしい。
シャワー浴びてくるかな。
Why is he talking about a cold shower?
早いかな。フライ君かな。どうだろう。俺は長。
Oh, you can pause it. Hello, Bossan. I don't know. Hello, welcome into chat. I don't know what to say. Good morning to you, Bossan. We're currently playing Pirate Yakuza, and we finished this like subplot. Well, we're on our way to finishing the subplot, and we're helping our first crewmate Masaru meet these girls, and now we're watching how he failed at all the dates. And the cringe, we've watched 3, there's 5, there's 2 left, but the cringe damage is so strong. It's something. I'm watching a peak Riz going on and totally no emotional damage. Templar, I don't know if we're watching the same thing. And I had to take a break. I had to walk away, refill my water bottle, and get a snack. And I have like some Vietnamese like nem nung, which is like this minced meat sausage thing. Shit is painful, yeah. So Basan, I completely understand if you're like, I'm good, I don't need to watch this, I'm gonna go lurk somewhere else. Totally understand. I'm just letting you know what you're in for. So we have 2 more cutscenes to watch. This one and then another one. And so to get through this, I'm just like, I'm just gonna snack on my nem stick, and then maybe if I finish the nem stick, I'll go grab some wasabi peas to snack on, because this is hard. Okay. All right, we'll resume this. What? What do you mean take a shower? I'm gonna heckle him now. I was kind of holding back. Oh my god, his face. Oh, the way he drinks. Wait, is this engaged in the shower? You're here for the cringe? Was alright. May you have strength. Hey, he's drinking wine this time. That's true, he's not drinking yogurt. Oh, does he make her wait? What the hell? No! 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 Why is he in the... Why is he taking a shower while he's on a date? Oh man, he's getting to all the crevices. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't do this. Oh, he put on a shower. Oh, she's just falling asleep. Not crush shot. Yeah. Not the crush shot, I know. But I was more shocked by the he's got like a frog scrubby thing. Oh, he's talking about like the conditioner. Wait. Is this what Etran looks like in the shower? Because Etran has long hair as well from the back. You cannot pay me to act in this role. This man was not paid enough. do not compare you to this. Gosh, shut and everything. Where are they? That there's like this shower room with a window. This has to be a love hotel. You took 90 minutes. 90 minutes is way too long for a bath. Don't wash your hair and conditioner your hair. Yeah, I think this is absolutely a love hotel. Because, like, what other place would there be, like, a giant window into watching someone in the bathroom? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, that was wild. That went from, like, 10, 20, 30 to, like, 100. Like, if all the other videos were, like, cringe factor, that was like extreme. Yeah, there were like, I assumed there was something was gonna happen. Template. Your sandwich is tasty with it. I'm really happy for you. And let me have a quick peek at what your sandwich like. Oh, it does look really good. You have pastrami and like a little tomato and olives or jalapenos. Anyway, it looks like a very good cross section. Oh, guys. Yeah, Caldus, like what the hell? So he was on I don't know. I assume they had plans. Banana peppers. Oh. So I assume they had plans. And then he just decided to take a 90-minute shower. Like, dude. You had it in the bag. All you had to do was rinse off. And also, Kaho is the one that's like all about all about like being very you know, sexual health, pro sexual health and stuff. So she was more like, I don't know, I guess something was gonna happen. It's you? Really? You would make a girl wait while taking a shower for 90 minutes? Etran, I'm gonna have to have an intervention. You break up before anything happens because you're bedroom shy. Man. Like, that's an IRL skit. Yeah. Absolutely Vasant. Like, they went all out with this segment. Oh, 90-minute shower minimum. Oh, wait. Unless Etran, you do it as like a test. It's like, if she really likes me, she'll hang around for the 90 minutes. You're like, you know, you're like, Etran's like, I don't want a girl that's just interested in my bod. You know, if she really wants my bod, she'll hang around for the 90-minute shower. If you don't shower for at least 90 minutes, you're gross. If she stays the whole time, she's insane. Are there bloopers of this? I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't looked it up yet. We're still experiencing it for the first time. He was in that shower for 2 hours practically. I couldn't stand anymore, so I left. Kaho. Girl, I don't blame you. Oh man, taking a shower when you're getting close to someone is considerate. But for that long? It's unheard of, isn't it? It's definitely not how I'd want my boyfriend to behave. Oh my goodness. Just when I thought you couldn't do any worse. Only one girl left now. Let's see how it went with Misoshi. Oh, alright. I took another bite of my nem. Are we ready, chat? Is everyone emotionally ready? Alright. Hey. Alright, let's go. Gambaro. Oh, yeah. Send it. Alright, we're doing this. We're doing this. I'm eventually referring for an elementary school practically. Guys. Like, whatever I healed before the break, like during the break, is gone. Is gone. My health bar is now in the red. Hey, Majima-san. Hey, wanted to hear how the party went. Did Masaru screw it up once you were alone? I was feeling a little nervous, so I was the last one to hang out with him in private. The whole situation made me so anxious that I tried writing my feelings down in a letter, but then he was right out of the bath. Oh my god, so this was after he got out of the bath while making Kaho wait. So she was also waiting around for 2 hours. Yeah. One of the other girls said he took his damn time in the shower. At least he was clean for you. Maybe, but there was something a bit off. Countess, wait. Yep, Countess. It sounds like he not only made Kaho wait, but he also made Misoshi wait. Yep, that's right. He was gonna go on another date after. What? My man. Oh my god. Definitely, you can't defend him anymore. Like, this is Riz and him are not in the same sim. They're not in the room together. They're not on the same. They're not even on the same timeline together. All right. Okay. Hang on. All right. Is the Riz in the room with us right now? No. Someone might even call him the Riz level. It's just, it's not here. It is not here. It is in a different time period completely. Okay, alright. Let's continue this because, like, oh my lord. I feel like I need a drink. I shouldn't have gotten Nem. I should have gotten a, like, straight whiskey. Oh, it's like, no, one more. We can get through this. Oh, alright. Off, huh? Alright, here we go.
Oh.
どうも来ちゃいました。
どんどん君か。
来ました。
来てくれた。
はい。
全然。
Oh,
ありがとうございます。
he made the girl come to him?
あ、じゃあ失礼します。
おお、綺麗だね。てっぺちゃん。はい。今日はいつもよりも少し時間がかかってるね。すみません、気合い入れて。だよな。見てて。
What is happening?
たまにこうやって違うヘアスタイル
To
して
the middle of it,
い
kind of
わゆ
like
る
cosplay.
イメージプレイっつうかコスプレっつうかさ。
コスプレ好きです。
I'm looking at another spicy mouth, man.
嬉しいです。
そうか。
Not even spicy. Like, just give me the bottle.
スキ油ですね。特殊な
Pomade.
スキ油。
スキ油。
スキ油ですね。
へえ。どんなボタニカルオイルなんだろう。
ラブアイですかね。
へえ。
Love oil.
聞いた今。ラブオイルだってよ。
素敵です。
What is this hairstyle?
なかなかのこと言うね。風呂上がりはね、私はちょっとやっぱりこうやって目ちょっとね。
When I'm done my bath, I put on glasses.
あ、さっきと違う。
そうそうそうそう。五郎丸にいるときは基本的に活動してるときは裸眼だけど、夜寝るときとかリラックスモードのときはこのメガネ。
What is this conversation?
さんに会えたってことですね。
そう。今日は本当の終わり？
はい、はい、終わりましたよ。
完成。
はい。
ありがとうね。うん。で一個話があるんだけど、
はい。
ちょっと二人きりしてくれよ。
はい、はい、わかりました。すぐ、じゃあ、はい、します。
あとオイルで言うと何オイル？
ラブ。
何オイル？
ラブオイル。
早く行けよ。
Is this like a, was this hairstyle a, like, sumo hairstyle?
手投げでラブオイルビッタビタにつけちゃってんだ。
What? I'm basically covered in that love oil.
よし、取り組み始まるか。
Time to get this man underway.
マサル
He is sumoing.
行きますか。行くよ。待っててくれよ。
What?
今日の取り組みはちょっぴりいやかなりハードになるかな。マサル体も洗ったし、マサルはすごく綺麗な。
She left. She just straight up left.
みーちゃん。傷ついただけだよこれ。
I hope I didn't scare her off.
みーちゃん。なんでだ。なんでこうなるかな。なんでこうなるかな。なあ。絶対一人しっかり愛してくれ。
He's like, I don't understand what happened. Why wouldn't people love the love oil?
結局こうです。
Oh my lord. Also, me too, lady, me too. I know, Countess. What did I do wrong? Everything. I know. Oh, all right. Well, that was the last one. I don't think that wasn't the worst one. I think the worst one was the shower one for me. Like like that didn't completely KO me. Like I was like, it was painful, but it wasn't. the the what did I do wrong bit was like, dude, come on, come on. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, all right. Is there? I was so uncomfortable. I bolted. Misoshi, I don't blame you. Sorry, but he and I would never work. I need someone normal. Shower pictures top worst ones. I think the shower was the worst because it also had the crotch shot. Like it just went in there. The director knew what they were doing. Absolutely. Oh my goodness. You and me both. I'm still not quite sure who that hairdresser was or when he got there. Who knows? So how'd it go at the end? Well, finally, he held a ceremony like he was going to give one of us a dandelion. There's another cutscene? No. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, surprise cutscene. Hang on. I wasn't ready for this. Hang on. No, I ran out of snacks. No, wait. Wait, I ran out of snacks. I'm not ready. Wait, I need more snacks. Hang on to get through this. Hold on. I need my wasabi peas. Give me 1 second. Oh my goodness. I didn't put away the tequila bottle from Friday's stream and it's just sitting there and I'm like, should I just finish the tequila? I was like, no. No, it's probably too early. Okay, I have my wasabi peas. All right, let's do this. Okay, all right, everyone. Sorry, making everyone drink. Birchie Bear, welcome back. Oh my god, my cringe health bar is in the red. It's like I've taken critical damage. Just dealing with this shit, yeah, to kill the Don. Nah, this is the I know the bit that you're talking about, like the Don. No, this is the 1800 one. Oh, I'm just gonna take the Don. The Don. The Julio Don. Okay. All right. I haven't drunk anything. Julio finna make you act a Julio, yeah. Okay. Are we ready? All right, deep breaths, everyone. I'll just snack on my wasabi peas to get through this.
この時が来ましたね。この花、誰に渡そうかな。みんな良かった。みんなすごく良かった。
Everyone was great, really great. They all just walked off scene. Oh my god. Oh, we have to pick someone. Wait, who do we have a shot with? I don't know. We don't have a shot with anyone. Who are you throwing under the bus? I think who did he have a best shot with? Definitely not Misoshi. That was bad. Definitely not Kaho. Oh my god. Anna, maybe? Yeah, like the photography. Maybe. He had it in the bag before the no, but like the 2 hour shower was like a killer. And very inconsiderate. Seiko, he cooked the bean sprouts for. He cooked the meal for. Yeah. The meal? Okay, maybe the meal one. I don't think it was as like egregious as like the photography one. Yeah, Seiko. Okay.
よし君に決めたぜ
Bro really thought he was on The Bachelor, man. Bro. Didn't even matter. Not even a different video. Yeah. The game fooled us. Okay, maybe I didn't need all those wasabi peas. Oh, the cutscene. So now we know why the guy looks so beat down. What's them all? Can't say you don't deserve it. You had a whole lake of fish and didn't even get none of them to bite. Sorry, but it might be over for you as far as dating goes. Oh, shut up. Leave me alone. What you gonna do? Ain't easy figuring women out. Dude, Majima, it's not even like... You just had to be normal. You just... You just had to be normal. It's just sensational. This is why you love that Yakuza uses actual face capture. Get some of that live action. Oh my goodness. You didn't have to do this, Masaru. Come on, Masaru. Like, Majima is ultimate wingman. Like, he'd already, you know, talked up Masaru. You ain't the first guy to fumble the ball. Majima, this is not even fumbling the ball. This is like, you didn't put on clothes before you got on the field. This is like, you you deflated the ball before it was even in play. While Majima's naked. Yeah. He tried so hard though. Yeah, I guess, but he tried in the wrong direction. Oh my goodness. Captain, I know you did your best trying to win him over. You got nothing to be ashamed of. Learn from it and do better next time around. What a nice guy. Fail is just a part of life. You got plenty of life left. Next time, you'll be twice as ready. Long as you keep at it, you'll succeed. I promise ya, someday you'll find the one. You're right. It's just, this is my first try and I got so carried away. All the pressure got to me and I tried to make everything perfect. I should have just been myself. Oh, what was I thinking? Pretending I was some big shot. That was never going to work. All it did was make the girls upset. And now here I am, wallowing in failure. I'm pathetic. You can try to lift my spirits, but I don't think my dream will ever come true at this rate. Get on Grand Bazaar, you'll be fine. Huh? Oh. And at Masaru-san. Girls, I hope you can forgive me. You're all amazing and I blew it. Oh, it's his heartfelt address to them. I was awful and inconsiderate. I'm so sorry. Thank you all, really. This experience helped me understand how much I need to grow and improve. Oh. Is this what maidenless means? They're all just listening on him being cringe. Oh, yeah. Is it, hang on. What does maidenless mean? Having no girlfriend. In a broader sense, being romantically unsuccessful. Online due to the video game Elden Ring, where a non-player character calls the player maidenless because they lack a finger maiden to guide them. Describe someone as pathetic, contemptible, or incel-like. Or girlfriendless. How to use it in a sentence. He's such a nice guy. Nicest uncle. Nicest incel award. You have no maidens. Context clue. Amit. Context clue. No. I know, but I just wanted to understand like how you put it into a sentence. How do I use, like, do I say maidenless in a sentence? Example there. Maidenless behavior? He's been single for so long. He's practically the definition of maidenless. Tipping your bartender is not maidenless behavior. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Okay. The maidens are yeeted. Maidenless behavior. That's awesome. Yeah. It's like, the quote is, unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Tipping your bartender is not maidenless behavior, which is like a double negative, so it's kind of weird. I think it's more, I think I would use it more like, dude, that was so cringe. What maidenless behavior? Sasuga maidenless. And like, or I'll use it like, dude, don't be maidenless. Don't be so maidenless. Don't act so maidenless. Yeah. Yeah, we can categorize people into that. Even at a party with beautiful women like you, I need to be able to look you all in the eyes and be honest and speak from my heart. That's the kind of person you deserve. Masaru-san, I'm going to learn from this. I swear. I'm going to do better from now on. Someday, when I've become a better man, I hope you'll party with me one more time. I'll make it the best party of our lives, so please, let's all share drinks again. We'll forget all about today. Masaru, I don't know if I can. Honestly. I don't know if I can. That shower scene. I wish I could forget it. I wish I could forget it. I wish I could pretend like I never saw it. Bro, you don't get to be like, whoops, it all went bad. Actually, just forget it. You did those things. Absolutely. I saw crotch where I didn't expect to see crotch. Found the bag so many times. There was yogurt drink, wine bidet. Like, what? You don't get to erase that. Nah, you don't. This is the consequences. Oh, Masaru. He was fumbling his bag in the shower. I mean, we watched him shower, Birchie Bear. It was an experience. Kaho, you really don't need to apologize. Yes, he does, Kaho. Yeah, absolutely he does. No. No, he should take all the punishment. Yeah, apologizing here is actually making the women take the emotional burden. Absolutely. Like, he should still apologize for treating that way, but he shouldn't be expecting them to forgive him. Maybe we should just go outside and just disappear. She's right. It didn't work out the way we'd hoped, sure, but I still had fun. See, now they have to make him feel better. So did I. Even if we wouldn't make a good couple, I'm glad I got to know you. You don't need to say these things, Seiko. Don't lie. Yeah. You don't need to say this. Right? I think I speak for all of us when I say we made a new friend. Yeah, we did. Oh, bro. Bro's been friend zoned so hard. Oh, bye, Bosan. Have a good day. Thank you so much for hanging out and watching cringe dating videos. I hope you have a good day. Oh my gosh. Besides, your party helped us grow too, Masaru-san. It helps us figure out what kind of man we really like. Wow. The backhanded compliment. We didn't like you, Masaru, but we now know what we don't want. Really? What kind of guy is that? Who is he? That's a secret. They all stared at Majima. How are they talking about? Figure it out, dumbass. It turns out I really love dudes who are just not you. Yeah, Fundoshi. Get it, Jima. The framing? Oh my god, the bartender. Dude. So real, for real. This is so uncomfortable. Someone put me out of my misery. Bartender. Bartender is Caldus. That's you. On that note, Majima-san, we have a request. Please, let us join the Goro Pirates. Eh? All of you? That's right. We want to be closer to you, Majima-san. None of us want to let you slip away. Whoa. They just reverse harem this shit, man. These are the best crewmates. I gotta level up these girls. Alright, girls. We need to decide who's first. Oh, I'm first up. No doubt about it. Dating Masaru taught me that I want to be a pirate. He's literally your grandpa. He is a silver fox without the silver hair. So he's just a fox. Oh, they're fighting over him. Man, Ina's kind of cute. They're all really cute, actually. You girls lost me, but whatever. Workers are welcome. Earners are embraced. That's what I always say. He's forever 25. Guys, we're all forever 25. Goes double for all of you. Welcome aboard. Yay! It's a pleasure to serve, Majima-san. You can't reverse him as workers, grandpa. Ooh. Oh, she's got really good cannon power. Oh. She's also got good ship upkeep. Oh, Kaho's a really good fighter. And you can level them up to 40. She's a good fighter. She's an all-rounder. Oh my god, I want to use these girls. He has to go to bed, otherwise he's like get sundowned. Sundowners. No using the girls. Nah, I want to sub the girls into my pirate ship lineup. Best crewmates, yeah. We beefed up the crew, so I guess it was all worth it, huh? I lost out on one meeting, the only chance I had to achieve my biggest dream. Come on, you'll get there someday. Love's always around the corner. You never know when you might find the one. You make it sound so easy, huh? Hope you're right about that. Phew, cleaning up you kids could be a full-time job itself. Have some pity on a hardworking girl, would you? Hey, Machiko-san. Machiko-san? Oh, you two ain't met, huh? Yeah, all that Minato Girl business and setting up the party, it was all thanks to this old gal. You could just say gal. Oh, what is this stare? What's going on right now, Masaru? Machiko-san? Captain, I think my dreams might have come true after all. You know, I think mine might have too. Etran. Appropriate emote use. As a chef, he prefers an aged steak. Masaru, no, that's someone who's appropriate for Majima. No. Yo, wait. Oh my lord. What is this? They're just like goofily smiling at each other. Oh, the look in his face. You never know when you might find the one. It's still alive and is only one for Majima. The Barbarian. The what? Oh my goodness. She's gonna be like 100. Oh, Machiko joined us. Oh my goodness. You know, I know we're on a 6-hour stream, but I think I need some karaoke to just cleanse. She was an old lady when she touched Majima in Yakuza 0, and now she's a pirate. Wow. You know what? I'm just gonna cleanse my soul, wash off the cringe with karaoke. Absolutely. Majima. I can't focus on the notes. Whew. Oh. As long as you're happy, you're gonna make Engage cry. Oh my lord. New high school. It's a pretty long karaoke song. I still have Wasabi PC. I'm gonna do all of them. Oh! That song is so... As long as you're happy, okay. Yeah. If you have to go to sleep, you can go to sleep. 3 hours. I'm not gonna perfect them all. I'm just gonna do them. Oh. Why does this song make you sad? Oh, is it done in like a key song in one of the other storylines? I'm just gonna go down the list. I want the bartender to be my friends. Or if I get combos, okay, I understand. I gotta focus. I gotta lock in.
しよう育児なしで後回しばっかりの僕だけどおしゃれげなサマービーチおいしげなフルコース外堀はもう埋めたぜあとは
Majima is really distracting.
いつまでも二人で
No, my combo.
他の人なんかじゃ絶対ダメなんだよ千載一遇の運命の人へマジラブラブラブ愛しのプリンセス大好きなのさ今後生で生きてる
Oh no, my.
君を浴びなきゃ枯れてしまうからずっとそばにいてくれないか
No.
可愛いプリンセス大好きなのさマントルよりも温かい笑顔で僕を照らしてくれる君は 36.5 度の太陽
No, my combo. Play it.
どうやこの美声
After Makoto and Goro, song too sad. Majima is distracting. His eyes are on there. You try and look at the notes while he's like gyrating. You look at thighs another time, Ahmed. This is serious character business. Hey, Nookums. Welcome, welcome. Cult leader not locked in. It's so hard. It's because I never play these other songs. I only ever play 24 Hour Cinderella because it's my favorite song. Looks so good in this game. Oh, I didn't make friends with looks yeah.
どれにする
He
か
looks so good. Alright, Midnight Desire. Alright, let's do this.
盛り上げてくれ
Oh, it was a rapid press. Damn it. No, accidentally pressed Y. I fumbled. This reminds me. At the gym today, I was listening to Kill Switch. Because I needed like some hype when I was doing I need focus. Oh. Yeah, I was listening to the album. I was like doing hip thrusts to Kill Switch, and I was like, this works pretty well. Oh, yeah, the song about being late and he wants to put some food. Yeah. trying to talk and lock in. Nah, I shouldn't try it, yeah. You was listening to the beat stuff at gym? Oh, the beat playlist. Yeah, new high. You check it, you get even more confused. Tess, you left? We had to suffer through the cringiest cringe stuff that I've ever experienced. Tess, you have to play this game. And when you do, you have to do the Minato Girls storyline. We've seen some things that we will never unsee. And you know what, Galdas? We've experienced it together. So like we're emotionally supporting each other through this. I had to go get like emotional support snacks to make it through the segment that we went through. And like I wish I could unremember them. I'm not sure you like the sound of that. Play 80 hours just to cringe so hard you die. No. The 80 hours thing is just me. It's just my skill level. You're not sure you like the sound of that? No. Tess, honestly. Oh, I have the Midnight Desire song. Whoa. Oh, and now I'm like friends with the bartender. That's cool. I'm locking in for all these songs. I'm gonna end on 24-Hour Cinderella. This is my favorite. Get to the top. Oh, okay. A, B, X, Y. Alright, got it. Oh shit. Oh, it's doing so well as well. What? Oh my gosh. What a vision this is right about. Bed from a bed to test. Oh my goodness. You hired the sex of a yeah, 69 nice. I'm gonna go through all of them. Alright. As long as you're happy. You ready? Lock the fuck in. Is it time to cry? It's time to cry. Alright, I'm locking in. Oh.
世界中を好き勝手に塗り替えられたとして入れ食いハーレム天国を作れてもそのせいで君が不幸になるならやめよう。田舎のカビ臭い養生班でせんべいみたいなボロ布団にくるまり墓石みてえに硬い枕で眠ることになったとしても君が幸せならばいいのさ。どれだけ重くて残酷な地獄に突き落とされても君が悲しむよりは千倍万倍マシやで。幸せならいいのさ構わねえさ。苦しみよ憎しみよどんと来い。幸せなら幸せなら幸せならいいさ。だからねその涙拭きなよ。幸せならいいのさ構わねえさ。せっかくのべっぴんが台無しさ。幸せなら幸せなら俺は構わねえ。何度だって何にだって祈ろう。I love you I love you 忘れないでよなんて言わねえさ。I love you I love you それで明日も君が幸せならいつまでも君が幸せなら。
おーおーおーstop this now. Oh my goodness. God damn it. Oh, story. Ah, chat, you're doing okay. We're all here for each other. Alright, one more song and then we'll wrap up stream. And then you guys can go to bed. Our favorite. I love you. Don't worry, this will... Yeah, this will distract you from the pain. Harry, I'm not knowing anything about the games. They must have really heard bad. The voice. I love you. You love me. Step and go. What? Love you. I held the notes. You bullshit game. And go. Oh. Hey, hey, hey. Oh. Just being happy to also eat your bread. Hey, ducks. God damn it! Yeah. Oh, that chain missing is painful. But I'm now friends with the bartender. Oh my goodness. Oh man, this song is so good. So what is next stream? What are we meant to do? Go to Julie Gearworks. I have all these. I'm not doing that. Sharpshooter, nah. There's a bunch of like subplots. Maybe the cheese will cool me down if I get too hot in your bed. All Yakuza is you can come back and appreciate how sad that song is. Also, do I have enough points to like... Oh, I just need one more... I just need a few more points, as in 20,000, 23,000 more points to unlock this like max health boost. I could do half of it. And try to like react to a nosebleed. Engage is like, not like that. What else could it be? Not even... The blanket is too hot. Ooh, engage. Now. You know, chat, remember, we don't yuck anyone's yum. Remember? We support engage. If they want to lie in bed and get all hot and bothered, especially under the very, very warm blanket. Engage, no. We support you because you know why? You're our friend. And we support our friends. Not just that, we don't yuck anyone's yum. We're here to understand and to support. And that's what we do here. Chat, that's what we do. I never understood why there were so many save files. Anyway, I'll just save my current progress on friend. I cannot recover from this. It's like as Engage talks, he can't stop digging the hole. We're just like, no, Engage, put down the shovel. Engage is like, I can't stop digging. Actually, can I do Raft Retro with the music? Hang on. Oh, this is a brilliant idea. I'll just keep the audio going when I swap to Raft Retro. Hang on. Have I cleaned up Raft Retro? Oh, I did. Hang on. Let's serenade you with... What do I call this? Current game music. This is a brilliant idea. Because, like, I'm technically playing the game. Raft us before engaged in China. Resident Evil 6. Okay. Let's do the Raft. Alright, what makes us feel good, chat? Ooh. Man, is the music too loud? It's kind of loud, huh? Let me lower it on this. Actually. I wanna... Anyway, that's fine. I have the game music playing. Oh my goodness. Minato Girls. Okay. Actually, no. Am I at 83 hours on the game? I am at 83 hours at the game. On Steam, I'm on 83 hours. Gameplay. Minato Girls. Oh, and you know what? The other thing... Okay, hang on. I'll put down Caldas here. Minato Girls is Etran. But my extra point on Minato Girls is experiencing cringe damage together. Guys, that was so painful. So painful. But like kind of fun doing it together. Maybe watching. Oh. Someone fumble a date. Worse. Nimnung, absolutely. Yeah. Wasabi peas. Oh my goodness. All those things got me through this. In fact, you feel worse. What's this down? The therapy gonna need after this. The anchor. Countess. Oh, post. What is it? Post combo therapy. Oh, wait. Okay, hang on. What makes us feel good? No, I'm going to put in what drives us forward. Post combo clarity. Guys, you have to use it. You have to. What else pushes forward is Etran's Kratos girl jokes. Etran, I'm holding you to this. Also, I'm what was the other joke? Oh, Guna. Hang on. Caldus's. What's the appropriate exclamation after Caldus Guna ranks? Podium finish. Etra, that's gonna be your thing when you make a comment to the debut. Oh, absolutely. Not the Kratos thing. Podium finish. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna put here. Etran said, absolutely. We can do a collab power washer stream and I will do the Kratos voice the entire time. You heard it here first, folks. Etran wants to get employment. Alright, I'll put that in. Etran wants him. And I'll even do the dirty censor. Once. Oh wait, I even spelt it wrong. Employment. Good. Oh, you're down for power washer? Alright, I'm putting your name down. With Haldus. Engage. Ame. Cleaning Etran's crevices. On the employment bin. Alright. Oh, it's not a bit. Wish you luck tomorrow. Congrats. Oh, do you have the call? You have the meeting lined up? Yeah, let's go. That's awesome. Hang on. Wait, Etran. You need a Shame blessing. We're doing a Shame blessing. Let's finish Rough Retro first, and then I'll do the Shame blessing. And then we can, and then, yeah. Etran and Caldus want employment. There we go. Oh, what else we do for the rest of the week? Right, that's right. Friday cooking. We're doing candied. Well, it's actually going to be sour and sweet candied whatchamacallit? Grapefruit peel. And then with the it doesn't even fit. And then after, or somewhere in the middle of that, I'm also gonna make ceviche with the grapefruit juice. Yeah. That's the plan. And then already we know that next Monday, projecting into the future, Monday is going to be Road to Empress. Guys, I can't wait. Also, I really want to keep a VOD of it because I love that game so much. So I managed to save the VOD from Twitch, and I think I'll try and re-upload it onto YouTube just to keep it in a playlist somewhere. I don't know why. I just think it's really funny. Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty good rough retro. It's pretty filled out. What do we have to watch out for? What is a risk? I'm going to say emotional cringe damage. I can't take any more cringe damage. Oh, yes, Etran. Watch out for bad sleep. Yeah, everyone needs to... It's pretty late for you guys. You should after this ends, you should all go to sleep. Because you want to be all like pretty and energized for tomorrow. Oh, wait. Okay, hang on. Let me take a screenshot now. And then I'll do a quick Charme. Copy to clipboard. Look at me. Look how quickly I'm going through this like wrap up, man. Can we just take a moment of how like focused I am? All the rhythm gaming has like made me super hype. Am I? And then I'm gonna clean it. I'm cleaning my rough retro. Wait, did I actually properly save it? I'm now like scared of myself. Yeah, I took a screenshot of it. Okay. And I'm cleaning it now for next time because I never remember to clean it after I end stream. And then we're going to do a sha'ame. Like, don't look at me. I'm not the one with the into tomorrow. What's your rough retro? Yeah. Okay. And then, hang on. I'm going to pause the game music. Put on... Hang on. I need to actually exit the game. Now that we're done with the rough retro. And then we're going to... Let's have some chill. And then we're going to set up for sha'ame. Hang on. It won't take us a sec. BRB sign. I'm going to do it real quick. I just want to make sure that, like, Etran has all the vibes. Bust out the vehicles. And let me quickly grab my script out. This is great. I've done more sha'ame things this month than ever before. Okay. Alt 1. And then we go Control K, Control L. We play the song. And then we play the background music. Okay. Actually, we'll do it in this like scene here. Are you ready? Actually, Etran. Gobby gobby, yeah. Not sha'ame. Yeah, I'm blessing. I'm gonna focus the blessings on Etran and Kalders. Have you not experienced this, Virtue Bear? God hours. It's not. We're not. What was I gonna say? You're here for it. Etran and Engage. How do you want me to refer to you? Are you want to be like grandpa energy, uncle energy, older brother energy, or younger sibling energy? It's your call to make. You get to both choose. You get to choose. Let me get Unk checked. You want to get Unk? And you want Etran, you get to choose. You want to be maternal Unk or paternal Unk? You cannot be Unk. No. This is their blessing, Caldus. I will use whatever honorific term they want. Maternal or paternal? You cannot be just Unk. Yeah. Little bro. Nah. Are you sure you want to be a little bro? Engage. Oh no, not engage. Caldus. Sorry, today's blessing is specifically for Etran and Caldus. You want to be maternal Unk. You want to be maternal Unk. Because you guys are all have an Unk bro. Which is maternal uncle is Young. Yeah, Young. Caldus, what do you want? You want to be grandpa energy? Do you want what okay. Oops. Caldus, you got to choose. Oh my grandpa socks. No, it's not. I mean nothing by it. You can sorry, I just stopped the word. You'll take grandpa. My bad. Should make a joke about you where everyone who has a blessing has had a blessing is on. Yeah, that'd be funny. I do. I didn't mean to. It was the other positions were also implied. Oh my god. The sentence just stopped. Just his age for Caldus, do you want to be maternal grandpa or paternal grandpa? Which side are you turning to dust? It was all the talk about like how Kingdom Hearts is not a retro game and how paternal. Okay, so from memory, paternal is omnoi, whereas maternal is omwai. Okay, that's the difference. Omnoi. Okay, so we have all the locations, the different. All right, we're gonna wish you. We're gonna give you specifically because we want to concentrate. I'm gonna decide. Fortune, wishes, like everything relevant to a job search. Fortune, wishes, career, money, business. Yeah. Fortune, wishes, like general wishes, career, and money and business. Because we want to focus to like all the energies. I don't know. Honest to God, if someone were to work in here, I think this some weird gosh shit. No, don't say that. Plus, like, we're a chill stream. We're a chill stream chat. All right, ready? I'm gonna do my introduction, my opening ceremony. Xin chào quý khán giả, hôm nay Dưỡng Dưỡng Etran và và ông nội Caldus đến stream này để cầu xin những lời chúc liên quan đến fortune, wishes, career, money and business để giúp họ lên cái what's the word for journey? Lần để cố gắng để giúp họ để tìm công việc làm. Okay, yeah, just like to find you jobs. Hôm nay tôi thầy Ame cầu xin trời đất giúp bạn nhân phước lành này. An khang tình vượng, which is fortune. Wishes, cho vạn sự như ý. Career, công thành danh toại, which is career. Money, để cho tiền vô như nước. Rồi cái gì mà làm ăn phát tài. So anything, so fortune, wishes, I said career, as well as like so that you can get money and it comes in like water, and then anything that like you're like doing in the business sense, you get successful. And then we're going to conclude with the closing ceremony. Cảm ơn trời đất đã lắng nghe tâm nguyện của chúng tôi. Bây giờ tôi sẽ kết thúc buổi lễ. So we're ending the ceremony. And then I get rid of the background. Oh, no, wrong one. Get rid of this one and play the ending song. And we're done. So, oh my goodness. Yep. I really, yeah. The normal cold shit. Dude, it was 2001. We're all bored. Standard cold stuff. Yeah. Etran, we hope you do really, really well on your interview. And regardless what happens, we're here to support you. Okay? Everyone's going to make it. You need to add a hand that's just like thumb and two fingers out. We could you. Oh, this works. Yeah. All right. Thank you. Oh, let's do our little special wrap up. First, we had Fox, who maybe is no longer in chat, but we'll credit them with first active chatter. We had, thank you so much to people who have hung around to the end. Actually, you're first, but that's fine. Not according to the redeem. Not according to redeem, Virtue Bear. Thank you so much, Birchie Bear, Etran, Engage, Caldus, Nookums for being around to the end. We had Tess come in and hang out and pop in and out. Thank you so much. I think you were first last time. Yeah, but I would have credited you. I think I was first actually. Guys, stop it. We had yeah, good luck. Yeah, that's right. I'm not going to go through the whole list because this path speaks failure. Instead, we're going to do that weird thing where we just are like, Caldus, good luck on your job hunt, on your applications. Etran, good luck on your lead of the job. Good luck, Birchie. I don't even know if you got swooped by the magpies, but good luck on your mahjong games. Engage, rest up, and be good on, I don't know, you still Yakuza 3 streaming the rest of this week, or are you taking a break tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday, Friday, and you guys are doing Resident Evil on the weekend. So good luck with Resident Evil stream, but I'll definitely speak to you before then. Dude, whatever you're doing, good luck. I hope your doses turn out good. Oh, Engage is actually streaming in a minute. He is? Is he? Actually, I forgot to check who's actually currently live. Is there anyone we know that's currently live? Otherwise, yeah, nah, it's fine. Hey there, play Yakuza, take it slow so don't die during RE6. Oh, okay, so you're playing Yakuza 3 tomorrow? Yeah. And then who else is here? Nookums, good luck on. Is it sleep time for you, or did you wake up? I don't know. I've lost all sense of time. Yeah. Have a good sandwich. Oh, we had Templar hang out with us. Wake up time. You just woke up? Yay. We had Templar hang out with us. Good job on your pastrami sandwich. I hope you find more good games to play in, what is it called again? Next next gen? Next test? No, next whatever the Steam thing is. The whatever the Steam event is. Oh, and you're getting keys to the new apartment. That's awesome. Wait, Nookums, is it your birthday? What the heck? Nookums, you should have said something. I would have blessed you with Charme. Nookums. No. Wait. Nookums, you still want a blessing? You want a blessing? Happy birthday. Yeah. If everything's happening today. Second place just rolled in Caldas. Insane shot said, yeah, like, what the hell? You're crazy, Caldas. Stop getting distracted and end stream. No, well, you know what? I'm gonna, for that, Nookums, I'm gonna sing you happy birthday. Hello, Zelia. We're trying to end stream. Nookums, focus. I want to sing you happy birthday. I think I can sing it, but I can't use the backing music. So it's all right, ready guys? We're gonna sing Nookums happy birthday. And remember the Australian way? When I say hip hip, I'm gonna be saying at the end hip hip 3 times. Okay? So when I say hip hip, you say hooray. I'm gonna do it 3 times. So don't leave me hanging. Okay? The Australian way. Yeah, the Australian way is like we sing the happy birthday song, but then at the end we say hip hip, and then you say hooray, and then I say hip hip, and then you say hooray, and then I say hip hip, and then we say hooray, and then we clap. And that's how we do our birthday songs. You got that? What? Ew. Whatever. Just do it on cue. You can say hurrah if you want. I don't care. It's cute, Caldas. Participate. Do it. There's nothing mortifying than shouting hip hip for someone's birthday outside of Australia. I mean, I'll do it for NCM and everyone just looks at you. No, we're adorable. We're an adorable country. Okay. No knows to do the hooray. Yeah. I'm teaching you so that eventually when I come to visit people and it's someone's birthday, you used to do it somewhere in Sweden. Australia's the plushie of countries. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Nookums. Happy birthday to you. And then pretend I gave you a cake, and then you blow out your cake, and then we say, hip hip, hooray! And then I say, hip hip, hooray! And then one more time. And then I say, hip hip, hooray! And then we all clap. Yay to Nookums! Yay! Happy birthday, Nookums! I hope you have a good day and a good year. You refuse to clap. The hell? Oh yeah, that is another Australian chant. Here's to Nookums, he's true blue. He's a piss pot through and through. He's a bastard, so they say. He tried to go to heaven and he went the other way. Oh wait, I don't know that bit. Clap no hands, for real. But yes, I hope you have a lovely day. That's so exciting. The keys, that's great news. You know you've been waiting for it for a while. What else? And then we also had, oh, Tidy, you made it in time to clap. We had chug their drink, yeah. But yeah, I hope everyone else has a good day. Zelia, I hope you have a good plop. I'm sorry you missed out on stream. It was a roller coaster. And we had some fun friends, new friends join us along the way. I think we had Titanium Chef, Templar, and Tess drop in and hang out. Zelia sob. I'm sorry, Zelia. It's almost been a 7-hour stream. We were like, I was like, yeah, I should try and just stick to 4 hours streaming. Next minute, 7 hours. But I hope you get a good plop. Yeah, time for sleepy sleep. Yeah, everyone needs to sleep. All right. Thank you so much for coming to hang out. I had so much fun experiencing the Minato Girls storyline. Next stream of Yakuza, we're going to finish. We're going to actually progress the main story quest. Engage. Hey, you're crying yourself to sleep and let your tears cool you down because you're so hot under your blankie. And that's cool. You can be hot and bothered, Engage. We support you. That's so... True. This is your fault, Engage. It is. You do this. Yeah, we support you, Engage. Like in the bed you did. You did nothing. Lay in that hot bed that is like all steamy from your own body heat. That's right, chat. We support Engage. We support him with all our hands. Tear soaked. That's steamy. That's steamy bed. Anyway, what bed has he created? Why are we supporting moist engaged in bed? So you admit it. Why do they call it oven when you when you're in the cold bed out of hot leather? What? Why do they call it oven when you're lying in a cold bed? Until what? When you oh wait, is it OF as in OnlyFans? When you OnlyFans in the cold bed of out hot. No, lay the bed. Nah. I don't know. Well, I'm trying to decode the message. Nope, I got it wrong. Why do they call almost? Why do they call it oven when you OnlyFans in the cold food of out hot eat the food? Should I Google this? Hang on. Why? What? Why do they call it oven when you OF in the cold food? What? Nonsensical copy pasta. It's not OnlyFans? Why do they call it oven when you of in the cold food of out hot eat the food? I mean, I see a Garfield. I don't know. I think I need a meme explained. I use this search term a lot. Know your meme. The copy pasta. Why do they call it oven when you the is I don't. Okay, hang on. I need to. No. Wow, is this an old meme? Origin 2013. I don't know. I'll have to analyze it. I'll have to analyze it after stream. I feel like I shouldn't do it on stream. I feel like it's yeah. Do no line to know. Not what was it? It's not elephants. Why don't I gotta order? No, you'll be. I do. You have a strong British girl. Called them bondulants twin. Had a lot of those moments today. We did, and we also had some. Oh, you know what? I think tonight I'm gonna make progress on my Guilty Gear learning. I'm gonna spend some time this afternoon to chip away at Guilty Gear studies. All right, chat. We are done. Okay, we're done. We have revived some of the the chip. Yeah. I'm gonna do you're gonna go to bed. Engage. You're going to bed. You guys need to fix your sleep schedule because you need to rest up for Resident Evil. Yeah. Well, look how fast the sun is. I don't need my words to be thrown in my face, Birchie Bear. This is the dictatorship. Okay? No, sleep schedules are for weird people, and I'm cool people. You are cool people. You're not sleeping. Okay. Etran, I expect you to be lying down in a cold bed. Engage, I expect you to be lying down in a hot bed. Caldus, I don't know. I just expect you to be sleeping at some point. No, it's a call. No, I'm a call in. I'm addicted. How's that? What's auto modded? I don't see anything. No eep, only beep. I'm good right now. Caldus, I remember you. Oh wait, the time zone's different. I remember you saying, "Oh, during the Monster Hunter arc, when we were like trying to fight, you were like, oh, 5 p.m. my time is your cutoff." But then now it's 6 p.m. So isn't this your cutoff? Shouldn't you be going to sleep? No eeps allowed. I have no idea why they got modded. I don't know. You should be around. So it is 3. Etran, oh my god. Okay, right. We're ending stream. We're ending stream so everyone can go to bed. Go to bed. Okay? Thank you for oh my god. I'm so aggressive. I'm like, go to bed. No, should I do it like I should practice Dommy Mummy lines just to like make you all cringe. Yes. That was when you had a semblance of a sleep schedule. Now you just go to bed at some point and wake up at 10. Sleepy time, you call bed. Oh no, Engage. Your bed might start out cold when you get into it, but pretty soon it's heating up and it's getting steamy. Who will learn Dommy Mommy voice first, Elia or you? Probably you, Elia. I think I have to practice my voice to be like a deeper voice. Go to bed and be good boys and girls for mommy. Choo. All right. Domiyama time. Send us off. All right. Go to bed. The Revo and the Texas speech. Yeah. Yes, you are. Yeah, you are, EPA Tren. Get into bed. Pull up those covers. Lay your head down to rest. Good night, chat. Have a good day. Bye. Yeah, we're done. We're done. Ending stream. We're done. Oh, great. Also, I tried. Good night. Good night. Bye bye. Yes, I'll hydrate and I'll stretch. Now go to bed. Go to bed, everyone.